How are you? Sorry, but this is my first body paint stream. That's a torso stream in my new place, and I'm really excited. The Instagram picture of the painting is looking interesting. I'm trying. Do you know what? I started doing it and I was like, this is going to be hard. No! No! How are you doing, everyone? I hope you're well. Long time no see. Right. So, traditionally, I have accidentally chosen something that's actually going to be really hard. First non. Oh, you're right. Do you know what? Actually, I actually think you're right. I think this is the first non-torso. No, I think this is the first non-NDA torso paint I've done in almost 2 months. It's been so long. I think you're right, because everything else has all been torso paint. I've been doing so many, but they've all had to be offline, haven't they? I forgot about that. I think you're right. I've done so many NDAs, so many. I think you're right. Yeah, I haven't signed yet. Like the love child of Korean Terminator, definitely. Yeah, there's been so many. There's been, oh my god, there's been, Zenless Zone Zero. There's gonna be, Toasty made me laugh. There was Zenless Zone Zero. There was Rakugaki. What else have we had? We've had Elder. We've had I was gonna say Elder Scroll. Elden Ring. I don't know what else we've had. Chris Mag, thank you so much. Thank you very much. 25 months. Speaking of NDA torso paints, I was so happy with how some of those have turned out. Do you know what as well? For the Elden Ring paints, they were so, well, no. The one with that was all cracked, that took me a long time. The cracks were something that was just like, phew. But Green Marika didn't actually take me too long, and I was thinking if I could paint that again at one point. I can't believe I was stuck on a boss for 6 hours. Oh my god, LNZ, don't even, because I was stuck on that weird teacher lady for 5 hours yesterday, and I genuinely thought I was going to go insane. Part of me was like, this is it for me. I go no further in this game than here. That one looked like it would have taken for it. Did, yeah. Do you know what as well? I was actually most nervous about the gold. I was really scared about doing that. But when I actually did it, it really wasn't as bad as I thought. So I think that was just more I made it all up in my head that I was going to be scared of it. There was the autopsy paint. Oh yeah, no, I did the autopsy one. Oh my god, I did so many NDAs. There was Destiny. I did Destiny as well, didn't I? Did Cade 6. I always call him Katie. I don't know why I do that. Katie. Katie. Wait till you get to the DLC, but I've heard that people are saying that they're fine. People who are level 200 on Elden Ring are saying that the game feels like it's impossible. And I was just I was reading all of it this morning, and I was like, okay. Although I haven't actually gone into the room yet, I need to prepare. Apparently you have to be collecting, not necessarily based on your level. Oh, do you like it, mate? I was really nervous about it, honestly. I was really unsure about it. I've actually been doing it for an hour and a half. I was looking at it because oh my god. So I went through a whirlpool of ideas today. I was like, I'm gonna paint Ciri from The Witcher. That's what I'm going to do. And then I was like, no, I'm going to paint Jaina Proudmoore today. Jaina Proudmoore it is. Googling as I'm doing the makeup. And then I was like, oh man, I should try and make a shoulder. I was like, Jaina, she deserves a shoulder. And then I was like, fine. So I went back to Ciri, and then I was like, oh, I can paint Ciri. And then I was like, don't really want to paint Ciri. And then I went through every Mortal Kombat character. And I was like, ooh, which one? And I was like, ooh, I could do Melina again. I was like, I haven't done Melina all the time. I was like, oh, but But my size, I haven't painted them yet. And I was like, oh, I'm not painting them now. And I was like, it's a bit late now. And then I was like, Baldur's Gate. Went on a complete other tangent, and then here I am. Here I am now. Anyway, here we are. I ended up here. I just couldn't decide where I was going to go with it all. Hi Danny, how are you? Got myself some runes, not enough to upgrade. Then I walked ahead to see what was next, and it was a boss room. So I thought, damn, time to lose the runes. Yeah, I've heard that it's not necessarily even about the runes this time. It's about something else that you have to collect. Well, you have your evening saved, that's for sure. Oh my god, for real though, like this was going to take me for 8. I think this is going to take me quite a long time. Actually, I think if I managed to get the armor kind of like in a decent position, I think I would be okay. Like these parts. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, at least I can paint into the evening. And I was going to go live a little bit earlier, but then the guy who came to look at the driveway came. Wouldn't stop talking, and I was like, okay. Well, and then at that point it was like 3 p.m. and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to have some lunch now because I haven't eaten anything. And then we found out one of the drains have been blocked, which is great. So Ghost has gone to find something gone to go buy something to try and unblock it. Cooking some rice and noodles and eggs for lunch. Might throw in some kimchi in too. Oh my god, kimchi is so addictive. I'm so addicted to kimchi. I can't. It's not that I can't have it in the house. It's more like as soon as I have kimchi in the house, it's gone because I ate it all. Like I won't even eat it with anything else. I'll just sit there and. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Elodie. Elodie, you're making sure I'm really well hydrated today. Food just went ding. Cute. I love that. Ding! Right, so I'm also going to need a brown. Anyway. We're hopefully... I don't know. I'm really hoping that this paint's going to turn out okay today. Obviously, standard, I feel nervous and I feel like I can't paint anything. Because I haven't done like a paint on stream with you guys in a while. So in my mind, I'm like, lost skill. It's a skill issue. Gone. Unable to. You're filled up with barbecue and ice cream. Oh, that sounds so nice. And you got pizza. You got to spend my remaining points. Fair enough. And you got pizza today. What pizza did you go for today? I was trying to do treadmill today, actually. And then... Ghost needed the iPad for something, so I was like, damn. So and then we had to have the meeting of the driveway, so I was like, damn, it didn't time this well at all. So I only managed 20 minutes on the treadmill today, but 20 minutes is better than nothing. Right, let's see. So this part's also going to be brown. I can't paint anything. Meanwhile, I forced my husband to watch all the autopsy reel 100 times. So it's like, Mel did this all by herself. All of it. Oh my god, Danny, you're so lovely. Thank you. Hi, Harper. How are you? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be too much of it, though. I did make the areas a little bit smaller because I just want to bring it up this armor. So, so I saved myself a little bit, didn't I? How's the audio, by the way? Skill issue. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Did you choose to treat milk? No. Do you know what? I've been trying to be a lot better, actually. Actually, I was thinking I've done that wrong. Eating a lot more fruit. So I had an apple this morning. So I treated myself to an apple. And yeah. I did tell Ghost though, like, please could you get some more fruit, because while you go get something to try and unblock the drain. Go get something to... What kind of an apple? Audio seems fine and mobile. Okay, good. Oh, it's surprisingly good, you know, yeah. Maybe it's the room. I don't know. I know it's a bit echoey, but maybe it's a bit better. I don't know. What kind of an apple? Is it called a gala apple? They were reduced. We usually only buy the fruit that's reduced. But it was a bit powdery, to be honest with you. It wasn't a really good apple. But I got to have an apple regardless. It's so nice though. I think they're nicer when they're a bit crunchier. This one was a bit like... Yanks! Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Right, okay. I need to do this, but I'm scared of doing this because it's the chainmail that I was just mentioning that I'm scared of. Let's see. So what's the best way for me to do that? I think the best way for me to do that is actually to section off this white. Sorry, section this off with a bit of white paint. Sandwich cake, oh my God. Nostro, you always do this to me. You know I want to try that Swedish sandwich cake. Hi, Ken. Happy Saturday. Pink Lady, the best ones. I quite like, is it the Fiji ones? But they were really expensive. I think I had a couple when I lived in Japan and I was like, wow. They felt like a real treat. Yeah, this chainmail, it's gonna be something. Right. Helldiver music starts playing. I think I played the first Helldivers. I'm not 100% sure though, but I feel like I did. Right. Whew. This is going to be hard, I think. This is going to be hard paint. Alright, it's alright. Nothing we can't handle. So let's go in now and maybe I'll try and do most of this chainmail with shading. So if I go in here, now that I've marked that out with white, so I've got a little bit of an understanding of where the difference is going to be. Do you think, Ken? Thank you so much. Thanks so much, everyone. I was really scared. I was looking at the armor as I was like, you know when you mentally commit to doing something, I was looking at it like, oh no. And I was just looking at it and I was like, I've still got time to back out. And I was looking at it, I was like, no, no, no. No, 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 don't back out. Don't back out. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Also, do you know what? I feel really silly about yesterday's gameplay of Elden Ring because I was like thinking about it, I really feel like I've made absolutely no progress at all with this. I basically like smacked this teacher. Smacked her up. And then after, which took me like 5 hours. Oh my God, 5 hours. And she was wearing a hat that looked like a shoe. And I just couldn't believe, I still cannot believe how long it took me. Just remember you picked the eye for it. It is my fault, I picked this face today. I just genuinely cannot believe how long it took me to defeat Weird Teacher. So I was still feeling it a little bit today. I was a bit like, my God, like why have I chosen to? What have I done? But oh well, we're all right. Okay, let's see. I don't know where we'll start with this chainmail, but that's the Elden Ring experience. Some things you'll beat on the first shot, some you'll take a while. I'm scared everything's gonna take me a while. I did see a tweet today and it did make me laugh. Somebody just wrote, "You Souls players are built different," and I was like, I agree. Like people who play Souls-like games, they're a different breed of gamers, man. Like, they're different. I don't know what you lot are made out of, but some of you lot are made of something else. Do you know what, V6? I really never understood it before. I really did not. And now I get it. I really get it now. That actually fits properly. I mean, you're not wrong. Right, so I'm gonna keep marking these. So if that was to go up there, and then this one would continue and do this. Okay. Then thank you very much. Thank you for the googly eyes sticker and for the bits. Thank you so much, Nostro. Really like the shading. You like the shading already? Thank you, guys. I know a few of you have mentioned the shading. Right. Okay. Right, so if I'm going to have one that kind of sits in the middle, I need to do it like that. Can I have ones in chat if you've played Baldur's Gate? You've played Baldur's Gate. You've played Baldur's Gate. What was the question? One's in chat if you've played Baldur's Gate. Just so I get an idea of who's familiar with the characters. Scorched Karma, what the hell? Thank you so much. Scorched Karma, thank you. Oh, what? Not your kind of game. I've never tried a game like it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Scorched Karma, thank you so much. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, Please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope that you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. 2. You've played Baldur's Gate. Okay, cool. And I know LNZ's probably playing Baldur's Gate right now. So, no, I think actually he's playing Elden Ring. So, I've seen so much about Baldur's Gate. I have not played it myself. I don't know if I will. Because I feel like I'm going to be playing Elden Ring until I go to the grave. Because it's so hard. So, I'm not 100% sure if I'll ever actually get a chance. But it does look pretty interesting, and I really do. Oh! Happy. Thank you so much. I don't know why the echo's back. I don't know what I've done. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are really, really kind. Thank you so much. I don't really like the dice roll aspect. I kind of find it IRL, but in video game form, no. Okay, sure. Right, let's see. I'm so original. Thank you all for the praise. Christ, that looks insane. Do you know what, Kim? I just started. Kim, I started today and I was like, I'm painting Ciri from The Witcher today. Don't even need the sword. And then I started doing the makeup and I was like, no, it's Jada Proudmore today. It's Jada Proudmore day. and then I was looking at Jada and I was like, oh, she deserves the shoulder. That shoulder is deserved. So I was like, fine, I'll go back to painting Ciri. And then I was like, I don't want to paint Ciri. And then I was like, I'm going to do every Mortal Kombat character. And then I was like, Baldur's Gate. So then I was looking, I was like, I know exactly who I'm painting. And then I was trying to find the name because I had no idea, right? Because I haven't played it myself. And then I looked at the armor and I was like, it's like 1 tear. As I saw it, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do here. I was like, okay. And I was like, I'm going to do it, I'm going to commit to it. So I'm going to try. I'm going to give it a go, but I don't know. I'm a little bit like, oh God. I was really going in circles. I know every time I picked one, I was like, this is the one today. No question about it. Jaina. The chest piece already looks sick. Thank you so much. I was doing it and I was like, I don't know how to do this. I don't think I've actually painted a chest piece like this before. So I was looking at it and I was like studying it really hard. And I was just like, I don't know. I felt like I needed a contact lens prescription for it. I was really just staring at it for so long, and I was like, no, you can do it. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna make use of that TikTok sound that I'm overusing, which is just like, don't ask me how I did it. I just did it, and it was hard. I'm more amazed at how you always make it look so smooth. Like the lines and everything are just smooth and crisp. What, these lines? I use this brush. I use this one, and then I don't know. I use this one? Don't ask me how I did it. Quite the journey. I really did, and I also, like, all of that happened within the space of about 10 minutes. So I don't know. I was really going off of one. I couldn't make my mind up at all. Anything you want to do, you always make it soft. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know, but thank you. The grayscale. No, oh my God. Do you know what? I never used to manage grayscale. I always used to make everything blue. Because in my mind, I was like, comics used to make things blue. It makes sense. It never made sense. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Zero, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you. I somehow got stuck on the search for Gale. The search for Gale? I don't know if I could play Baldur's Gate. I would like to give it a go, but again, it's one of those games where like, I'd like to try, but I don't want to, this is going to sound awful, but I don't want to spend the money to just give it a go for a few hours in case I don't like it. But I know you can get a refund, can't you? If you play a game for a bit and then you don't like it, but I still feel a bit like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be for me. There isn't an Echo. Oh, yeah, right. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to spend all that money. It's kind of why I've always wanted to like try some stuff, but I'm like, I want to try it at a friend's house. Because otherwise I don't know if I'm going to like it, and then I'm going to be like, oh, it's a waste of money. And like, it's a lot of money. There's no Echo on your... I don't know why... Well, there's an Echo... You know what? There was an Echo yesterday, and now there's no Echo for you guys, so I don't know what I'm doing. Nostro, thank you so much for the K-Mouse! Thank you for the 100 bits! Thank you! Thank you! I love seeing you guys have fun with all these stickers. It's really sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Baldur's Gate 3 is a long game. I know this is wrong, but I got the impression it never ended. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's one of those games where you can just like do things, kind of like Skyrim, where like it doesn't really end and you can just keep going. I didn't realise I've got a golden gun. I don't even remember what the golden gun means. I've still got grey paint in my ear. Oh my god, a whole year. Wait, I think is it 16 months where you get a new gun? I'm not sure. Stampede Racing is actually still going ahead. The stuff with Sumo hasn't actually affected them. Oh, phew. That's really good, Zero. I was thinking about that this morning because I found my helmet. Oh my god. I was thinking about it. I was like, I really hope that game goes through. That was... God, can you imagine? Yeah, so I'm under the impression that Baldur's Gate is a game that will never end, which I know is technically kind of wrong because I know that it's there and it ends. But I also feel like with people romancing every character left, right, and center, I feel like it doesn't end. I got the RGB gun just in time for Pride Month. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the next lot, because the only reason why it's grenades was because I didn't realize that some of you guys have been subscribed for a really long time, and I just was like panicking while live trying to buy something off Etsy. I was like, hey. I mean, I was up for a long time before my little break. Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. But yeah, oh, I actually changed all the emotes though, Kim, so I don't know, they're all a little bit different now. And I was, so I found this emote artist, and I really love them. They're called Sixton. They do Ziggy's emotes, and that's the ones that are all Spyro. I love them so much. Anyway, and so I was like kind of like on a wait list I was waiting for them to open commissions for like a year and a half or something. Anyway, and then I got fed up of waiting because every time they had opened commissions, I'd missed it. So I emailed them. I was like, oh, I'm really sorry. Like, I know this isn't like the best way to do it, but I've been waiting for a long time. So I just want to let you know I wanted to register my interest because I really do want to commission you for quite a lot of emotes. And they messaged me back saying like, oh, I'm about to open my commissions tomorrow. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I'll put you on the list now. And I was like, oh my god, the gods have spoken. Like, I can't believe it. Anyway, so I got so many emotes done, and we were all in love with emotes, right? And then and I was like, I found my forever emote artist. And they were like, you know, if you need an emote or sell two, just let me know. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I emailed them. I was like, hi, I need some more emotes. And they're like, oh, I've quit. And I was like, and they're like, oh, and I genuinely, I'm so happy for anyone who goes back into education. I fully support it. I really do. Because I think it's always good to better yourself. But a part of me was like, oh, okay, have a good time. So that's why I haven't gotten too many new emotes now. For I know I went on holiday and then somebody in Discord went, oh, something on Twitch has changed and we've now just unlocked 60 emote slots, and I saw it and I thought I was going to be ill. I was just like, okay. Yeah, but exactly, not now. So I was just like, okay. Rooting for you. But never mind. Fingers crossed that maybe if I procrastinate long enough, then once they're finished with their studies, they'll go back to doing some more emotes on the side. If I procrastinate long enough, I might be able to wait for it. I don't know. I was giving this a last stream. I wasn't here. I can't afford to start. Oh, with the expensive Look, I'm so sorry, but there's too many I's. There's too many vowels in this word that I'm stuck. Jesus Christ, Mal. Veterinarian. We're sticking it as that. If that's not the right way to pronounce it, yes, it is. Veterinarian. But also the sub prices went up again though, didn't they? Which I don't blame you guys. I'm going to be getting the last hand grenade in 3 months. I'll have to think of something. I'll figure something out. I don't know what it is, but I'll find something. To Etsy I go. It's stupid expensive. It always has been. Vet RX pet food. So I don't know. I wouldn't understand anything because I've never had a pet. Don't know. Although I have seen as well, though, a lot of people are trying to make sure that they feed their pets a lot better now, because I think some people tried their own pet food and realised it was like eating dry cereal, and were like, and they want to give their pets better food now. So, which makes sense, honestly. I don't blame you. Why would you not want to give a family member better food? But that's the thing that I'm a little bit worried about, because I was considering getting a cat. Because Ghost has always wanted, you know those Scottish fold cats, the grey ones, which with like really dense, chunky fur. Ghost has always loved those cats, and so I was considering, I was like, I could get like cats, it'd be quite nice. But then I think the thing that scares me is the hidden costs of having like vet bills and like food. I went from paying 1,000 a month after you got kidney issues. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Kim. That's so tough. Oh my god, that's so tough. Oh my god. Oh, 100. Okay, thank god. I was like, I was like, oh, you have to like remortgage your house each month to be able to afford it? Like, but still, that's a lot of money. I mean, like 60, it's euros, isn't it? Like, is it 40 per 60? I mean, like, it's a big difference. And also, people are in a cost of living crisis, so I was like, damn, is it a horse? Hot damn, like how much food are they eating? Alright, okay, let's see. Hopefully, if I get the shading in this correct, then hopefully when it comes to doing the highlights, it will just work. I'm hoping that's what I'm hoping. I'll just figure itself out. Oh my god, Nostro, they're from when I literally started on Twitch, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have everything ready and then I'll never change it ever again. I do everything in pounds these days after getting together with my oh really? Okay. In my head I'm always like mentally trying to convert, like if I'm trying to remember like who's based where, and I'm like, so this should be this is the euro, the Australian dollar. But it's okay because I always have the convert command. I can't remember what I was talking about there. The convert command, so it's not too much of a worry. I might change them out though before you get those Nostro. Although it would be pretty cute that you managed to reach that. Yeah, so again, if you do ! convert, and then if you do like, I don't know, what did you put, like 40 and then GBP, and then you write 2, and then say you write EUR, it will convert it to what the currency is, and you can do it for Fahrenheit. You say it don't work for everything. And you can convert Fahrenheit and Celsius. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what the bot is. I put it in like 5 years ago, from when I went to Japan. It's a really good bot though. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. So that's why I'm always like, I've seen someone use some. I was like, yeah. So it's really good. It's a good bot. That's why like when some guys are like, oh, it's really hot here. It's like 98 for F, and I'm like, can someone help me out with the command, because I don't know. I feel like I've got such a delayed reaction as well, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's hot. Oh, correct. I have it on Google automatically now. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense as you were. Although I'm sure you probably found like a lot of stuff in like England is also very expensive. Maybe if I do a few more, it might work. I guess Kelvin isn't good enough, Nightbot. I wish that was the weather here. Partly cloudy. A shocking revelation for the UK when we have actually okay weather. Right, okay. So what I'm hoping now is if I get the highlights in, I think if I get the highlights in and then I do the outline of it all, I think it will look okay. Hi, Sophs Chan, how are you, lovely? Oh, are you a big Baldur's Gate fan? Oh, Sophs Chan, do you know what I've printed out? Oh, forgive me, I'm going to mispronounce this so bad. Karlach's horns. I've printed out her horns. I haven't got around to sorting them out yet, but I have them. So I hope to paint her at some point. Is that how you pronounce the name? Karlach? Yeah, I think so. The red one. The red one. I like red. I like a good red character. I know, she looked really cool. As soon as I saw her, like as soon as Baldur's Gate came out last year and I saw her, I was like, oh well, fine. Guess I'll have to. Was that I went into Primark and saw something for £15 and you multiply them with 10. Jesus. Do you know what? Primark's actually quite expensive now. I feel like Primark's on level with like H&M now. I don't know. I don't know, but the quality hasn't gone up. But Primark seemingly has not improved with the quality, but yeah, I've just noticed their prices slowly crawl up because I always used to have a rule. I go to Primark for a lot of basics, and then like pick up little bits here and there. But yeah, I feel like it's not as cheap as it used to be. Is that an? It's on my mirror. And I'm going to just stick it so it's out of sight. Mel will have to thirst trap everyone as Karlach. I think that's the impression. That's definitely the impression I got. It's like a lot of people. She was like the Lady D almost of. No, as well. Do you know what? There's actually 3 in total on this mirror. And then the mirror next to me. I don't know why I have this bad habit. You know Theo? She's tried to. My darling moderator. She tried to curb this problem by buying me as a gift one of those eyelash books, and all I did was fill it and then carry on posting on my mirror. Like, and the problem is like she's had a go at me before. Like, I bought you this, and I. In her defense, I went to go get it and check and saw it was full. So I was like, it's full. I don't know, it's a really bad habit. I just stick them to my mirror. And a part of me thinks it's because when I finish my paint and stuff after a stream and I take all the photos and stuff, I actually pull it off and I just think, there. And I just do it every single time. Because I've noticed, like, they don't gain dust on here. I don't know why. Maybe I move it around too much. But if I put them in the bathroom, then it gathers loads of dust. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to use that eyelash. But if I put it here, no dust. But in every room that I step on, I'm like, yo, no, I was gonna say that it looks like a spider, especially this one's pretty done. It looks like a spider, especially when it does this, doesn't it? When it does that, and you see it, and I just, or like I've had it like get stuck to a towel before, when it like curls up on itself, and I just feel like I've like sent myself, and I realise I've stood the consequences of my own actions. It is really scary. It really is disgusting. I will often stick them to the car rear view mirror, and I've jump scared myself so many times. No, for real, honestly. Yeah, I'm glad this is a universal problem that we've all managed to experience. Car rear view mirror. I can't believe you put them there. I've never heard of them being there before. I often get the same problem with the washing machine, but with my hair, it like clumps up. And when I empty the washing machine, and like this tiny like knot of hair will come out, and every time I think it's a spider, and I've like screamed at it before, so loud that like Ghost has been like, oh my god, what's happened? And then I've just realised like nothing. It's just, yeah, it's just my hair. It's actually easier when I've been wearing a wig, because yesterday when I did the laundry after stream, the hair that came out was red, and I was like, oh, that was that NDA, so I know it's alright. I tried the famous Greg sausage roll. How do you eat it? No, I just, honestly, we don't really have very high standards here in the UK. Actually, somebody told me, who was it? Oh yeah, no, it was one of the Twitch staff, so that they were really excited to come to London for the first time. And I don't know why, okay, I just immediately was like, go to Greg's and get a sausage roll. I did also recommend a steak bake though. I think the steak bake and the chicken bake are quite nice. You're looking forward to the fate. Me too. I think it's going to be quite funky. And I like that she has her... And I also like that she still has her eyebrows. I'm not going to remove my nose from here and put it here, I don't think. I think I'm just going to kind of like leave it where it is. GR eggs. I was so hyped to try it and it made me gag. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a bit like mulch. If I go to Greg's, I won't buy a sausage roll, but for some reason it's like a thing that you tell everyone to go have a sausage roll. I don't know why. I never really thought about it. Like, I wouldn't buy one, but I'd tell someone, get the sausage roll. Or maybe I'm just as bad as everyone else. Oh yeah, if I get it now, Saves channel, I'll get it finished in time for the paint later, won't I, for the photos. I got a nice ham and cheese baguette instead. Oh yeah, nice, like a nice like roll. I think they're quite good. Yeah, it is not. I don't know what it is, James. I don't know. Like I feel like it's just a thing. Like everyone's like, oh yes, Greg's sausage roll. Like that. Like that's. It shouldn't even be called Greg's. I feel like the name of Greg's, the shop, is Greg's sausage roll. Whereas I go to Greg's and I buy the chicken bake or the steak bake, one of the two, and I think, great. I wouldn't buy a sausage roll. But for some reason, I'm always like, but I tell people, like, get the sausage roll, and then I'm like, oh, and then also get the chicken bake or the steak bake. But for some reason, I feel like it's automatic that everyone's like, oh, you get the sausage roll. It's just like an automatic thing. I don't know why. Maybe we are actually quite problematic with that, actually. I think my parents buy them. No, Kim, do you know what it is though? Do you know what I'm really envious of though? Where you have the best pasta bake, home pride for the win. Oh, do you think? Do you know what I really want? Nostro winds me up all the time. Not winds me up, but makes me a little bit envious. I really want sandwich cake. I want a Swedish sandwich cake. I've never tried it. And I love savoury stuff. On my birthdays, I always have a pizza instead. And I put candles in it. And I'm really, really interested in a Swedish sandwich cake. Like, oh no! Kim, what did Ellen, oh chat, what did Ellen see? I know you're playing Elden Ring. What was the thing that you gave me? It was Crisp. It was like a bugle with chocolate. Is it Smash? Hi, RBC. Like these things, this Swedish snack. I made one with Charlie last year. He looked appalled. It was so Smash. Oh, Smash is so good. Oh my god. And as he sent it to me, I genuinely thought I wasn't going to survive it because I genuinely was like, I'm going to continue eating this and I'm not going to breathe because I need to inhale it all. It was so good. It was so tasty. I couldn't believe how nice that was. Smash was so lovely. And yeah, the sandwich cake. I've always had my eye on that sandwich cake. I've always had my eye on it. I've always seen it. I always think like, oh damn, I really want one. Hi, Biscuit. I'm very sweaty. It's a bit warm outside. Oh, bless your soul. Luckily, I'm in this. Well, I mean, I'm not really wearing much, I guess. I'm actually okay today. The crunch is better. It's like layered with the same batter and so crunchy. Ooh, so there's an alternative as well. What else did he send me? He sent me this like licorice thing, and he was like, people who don't like licorice like this, and I tasted it, having not liked licorice, and I didn't like it very much. And then he sent me these other things. So I did a thing with my mods a few years ago, Kim, just to explain why I've just spoken about him. I did we had like a budget of like £10, and we all each bought the Secret Santa, but snacks from our own country. Or where we were currently living, and then swapped them and sent them all over to each other. And LNZ had me. Oh my god, I don't know how to. I'm gonna call that jungle. Jungle Val. I don't know. Child's Time family thought we were weird for having sandwich cake. No. I think it's genuinely 200 IQ. A lot of you have so many other fillings you can put in it. It's not necessarily like Victoria Sponge, like jam. Like I feel like as well, like you can have it as like a sandwich or a sandwich cake, and then like surely you don't even have to have the same filling in it. Like I'm always down for savoury food. I love savoury food. I have sandwich cake all the time. I'm a big fan of mayonnaise. I might play some Baldur's Gate 3 now. Woo. Have I done an influence? Toasty, same wavelength. Do sandwich triangles and we just decorate it. You know what? Maybe I should just put those together and then classify it as a sandwich cake. But I still feel like I'd like to try the sandwich cake. You know, I feel like it's like a thing. It looks very good, and I often think about it. Actually, I think I probably think about it probably a little bit too often, a little bit of an alarming rate. But Nostra's always like, "Oh, Midsummer, we're having sandwich cake," knowing full well I'm always like, sandwich cake. A fun fact: the species, how do I pronounce this character's name? LAE'ZEL belongs to first appeared as a fan-made thing. Oh, really? That's quite nice when they celebrate things that fans do as well, because a lot of fans are super creative people. It's really nice when they do that. It's amazing making one for my 31st. You definitely should. I'm all down for sandwich cake. I would love to try a sandwich cake. But I feel like I would have to go to Sweden again to have the true sandwich cake experience. I know this probably sounds really like privileged, so I don't want to make it myself in case I make it wrong and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Because I've done that before with other cuisines where I've seen something on the internet so much, I've salivated over it so much, and I've fully convinced myself I can make this, and I've made it, and it's probably the most like disappointing, heartbreaking thing I've ever seen. And then I've gone to a restaurant where they've made it, and I've been like, oh no, yeah, it's much better when you do it. I'd rather try the real deal first, and then try and figure it out on my own. So then I know what to compare it against. You know what I mean? Any honor mode gamers in the chat? Toasty, that's me. Girth Yankee. Gith Yankee. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're saying. Yesterday, Mel was like, lovely dark black. Oh yeah. The lighting was really cool yesterday. You reckon we can use different filling? You're right. We can use exactly different filling. I just think it looks great, and I really do. I think it's pretty 200 IQ, and I really think that like Actually, wait, Kim, have you come across the caterpillar cake? Seeing as you've been a bit more intertwined with British culture. Have you come across Colin? I'm so afraid of honour runs. What's an honour run? You eat seafood, yes. Just some things I can't, like skate. I have a reaction to it, but most of it's fine. Most disappointing, most heartbreaking thing I've ever seen. Wow, just call me out like that. Shut up, Axel. They do look good, don't they, Kim? The what now? Oh my god, Kim. So like, it's just I don't understand. I don't know. I feel embarrassed explaining it. So in the UK, well, a cake that's a big deal is. I'm just gonna get a picture because I don't think I could. Oh, I don't know. I feel embarrassed explaining it, Colin. Yeah, the first result, 8th result for me. Right, so there was actually a lawsuit about this. I'm so sorry. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to get a picture. Brits in chat, like, I know what you're all thinking. You're thinking this is correct. This is good. It's not. We're an embarrassment. Right, okay. Hang on a minute. Where is it? Right, okay. So right, so this is like a really well-known cake that we have in the UK. It's called Colin. So it has a name, and you can now buy, like, so this Colin is like a chocolate cake, and you can buy it in like a lot of supermarkets. But Colin was mostly like, I think, well-known in Marks and Spencer's, and then like it's terrifying. Right, and then like Aldi and other companies other supermarkets made their own. They'd be like Cyril the caterpillar, and then Marks and Spencer's were like, get off Colin's hours. Thank you, Stacey. Colin's hours. Aldi's is Cuthbert. Yeah, I feel toothache. It looks like it just like one. So like this is like a thing. Like if you're like, oh, I don't know what to bring for a party, it's like, oh, just get a caterpillar cake. I don't know. Now I'm really questioning like our culture. But to the point where it made the news because Victoria Beckham bought one for David Beckham's birthday, and they were like, oh, we're having a Colin the caterpillar cake. These cakes are like £4. No, Yanks, they're not that great. They're just for kids' party. No, Kim. No. It's just a thing. This is just a thing that everyone's like, Colin. So we just have this caterpillar cake. So the good news is, though, I don't know if it's good news. Everything, like you go to like a barbecue and you're like, oh, I could bring a Colin. Just go bring a caterpillar cake. Yeah, I'll go get a caterpillar cake. If you wanted to try one, you don't have to buy the whole log, right? You could buy, I think they do mini ones now. Hi, Panama. I'm trying to explain Colin the caterpillar cake. I might force Charlie to bring one. Yeah, maybe one of the small ones though. But like maybe a Colin the caterpillar would be quite an interesting thing to try. It is, yeah. It's just like, yeah, it's a chocolate Swiss roll that looks at you with these beady milk button eyes. Anyway, so welcome to England. Call the host. Hello, is anyone bringing a Colin on Saturday? Oh my god, Danny, I'm not even joking though. That's not even something I wouldn't even like. I wouldn't even question it. I'd be like, I'll go get a Colin. I can bring a caterpillar cake. I'll mop to Marks and Spencer's and I'll go get a caterpillar cake. It's like a thing. We have like a caterpillar cake. And I don't know why, but it's just like, it's like a well-known thing. Because I think they're quite cheap. And they don't look like a birthday cake. I adore it. 5 Collins. You can get loads of different Collins. Yeah, like then there was a lawsuit, and then like these supermarkets went off on each other because Marks and Spencer's were like, Colin, the caterpillar cake is ours, and you're all stealing it. It's intellectual property. And Aldi was like, leave Cuthbert the caterpillar alone. And then like Lidl got involved, and then like each supermarket has their own caterpillar that has a name that begins with a C. I never got to see London though. I'm sure you will. Is there anything in London that you'd like to see actually though? There's a Greg's in. I'm just joking. Kathy. I think yeah, no, I think there is a Kathy. I think they've made a femme version. I suppose because it's segments, it's easy to judge how much you need for guests. Oh yeah, actually I never really thought about that. But yeah, there's like defined little obvious cutting points. Just walk around, I think. I was in Folkestone and Dover only. Oh, Dover as well. Okay, yeah. Well, I think actually London's not too far from Dover. You could probably get a train and do like a couple of days there. But yeah, it would be nice to walk around. I think a lot of London looks pretty, you know, because it looks like a lot of like films. So when a lot of people ask me like, oh, what should I do in London? I don't really know what to suggest all the time because it's 100% definitely dependent on what you like. Whereas like I took Toasty to the dungeons and I accidentally punched someone. But like Toasty enjoyed that sort of stuff. It has a bit of history to it, but they're a bit expensive. But I think it's quite nice just to wander around because it's quite pretty. We had the dog with us, so we couldn't leave him that. Oh yeah, I understand, yeah. But I think I think it's very picturesque in a lot of places, though. I almost feel like it's quite picturesque not at Christmas because of snow, but because of the Christmas lights that you see in like around like Carnaby Street and stuff. Like I think that's when a lot of people enjoy taking photos. And fair enough, like they do put a lot of effort into it. And I actually saw one shop and I thought it was really sweet. I saw this one, because they, you know how like you get like people who do like the designs for window shops. Shop windows. Jesus. And one of them I saw at Christmas. It was a few years ago. It was really nice. There's this really tall building. Not really tall, but it had loads of windows. And on each window, it was a bit like your makeup look, Kim. They pretended it was an advent calendar door. And so like they were all lit up with numbers on them and like some of them had been like turned off and I was quite nice. I thought it was just really pretty. So the whole building was designed to look like because of the windows, look like an advent calendar. It was really nice. I was amazed by the alcohol in supermarkets though. I was like a child. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that to me the other day, that's like not normal in other countries. And I remember thinking like, the only thing that I remember I've ever seen that in before was like when I was in America and I saw like liquor store and I didn't really understand, but I did go to Sweden once but I was, how old was I? I think I was too young to drink. I think I was 17. But I hadn't really noticed. But yeah, I guess it is a bit odd. This new studio has a different vibe. A good vibe, but different. More like Mella's on a stage or a set or something. Oh, Gamerly, you're so lovely. Thank you. I was wondering if because I feel like the background's a little bit plain at the moment. I feel like I kind of go into the abyss a little bit. I don't know. I have all my panels. Oh my god. I still have these panels. I just feel a bit like I don't really want to put them up just yet. Don't know. I'm kind of just liking the way that it is at the moment. I haven't decided if I'm going to put them up yet or not. It's very normal in southern states to put liquor in the groceries. Is it? Oh, really? Where was I then? I think I was in maybe LA. You like the colours? Thank you. Yeah, the purple and the blue. I think the purple and the blue, they go really well together. There's still a few off licenses around the UK. Yeah, there's a few, but there's not. But I feel like you can, honestly, I feel like you can pretty much buy alcohol most places in the UK. Maybe not a good thing. No, in Sweden we have Monopoly on it, so there's a specific stuff. Oh, really? Oh my god, Kim! So you haven't seen gift boxes with alcohol? Did you buy some? Because especially, have you been around Christmas time? Because they do a lot of, like little, you can get like hip flasks that are branded. They're quite cheap as well for the stuff that they do. And they do like little different glasses. No, that's really interesting that you've never seen that. I'm really sorry to hear about that, Chaz. That's awful. I really hope that, if anything today, I hope that we can be a bit of a distraction for you. But make sure you take all the time you need to process those emotions. No, we don't want people to drink, they say. So we don't do... Oh, right. So, oh, right, not the small stuff. Oh, yeah, they do. Baileys always do. Baileys do it a lot. I've seen Jack Daniels do it a lot. But yeah, there's a lot of quite cute stuff, I think. Because they do just look quite cute, don't they? And they do... they also do, like, taster boxes for, like, different types of... sorry, for different flavours. Which I think is quite nice. So you don't have to buy the whole thing. I see, because well, I don't know, but I don't know. Ghost hasn't tried it yet. Ghost wanted to try that. It's not actual coffee, I don't think. It's coffee flavoured, the Kraken rum. He wanted to try that, and all I think about whenever I see something like that is like, okay, what if I buy it and I hate it? And then I've got this like giant bottle, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, because I don't know, because there's something, I'm allergic to some alcohol as well, so I'm always a bit like, well, what if I get it and like, I can't drink it. Fear. Oh my god, yeah, double decker's nice. Yeah, double decker is good. I've got grey paint still all over myself. I think it's still in my hair as well. Yeah, double decker is quite nice. Kraken is dark spice rum, good flavour, but not coffee. No, Cassidy, they have a coffee flavour now. They have another one and it's coffee flavoured. Because that's why we were like, oh, right, because I don't like the spicy one. But they brought it out, I think, last year, because we have one. If you hate it, you just feed it to all of your guests when they come over for the next 6 months. Cannot what guests? Oh, your mom? No, she definitely would not. New Kraken flavour, weird. I wish my medication let me drink. Yeah, it's a coffee one. Because Ghost saw it and was like, oh my god, I really want to try it. He loves coffee. He's one of those people who would like to be a coffee connoisseur, but that's an expensive hobby. Although somebody gifted us a coffee machine, so I think he's going to try it out. You always remind me of Sporty Spice when you have it. Yeah, I know, I can see that. Kraken should like tequila, but instead of... Good luck wiping it off. Thank you. Thank you, Astro. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you moved house. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it was definitely a lot. So I've never actually like moved before, like all of my stuff. It's only been like some of it, but yeah, so over the past, I don't even know how long it was now. I feel like I really struggle to remember what day it is now. But like definitely like over the past like year and a half at least. So I bought a place and I've been renovating it, and I built an extension. So I'm very happy because now I actually have my own body paint studio, because I was like, I want a studio in my space. Like I don't really want it just like, I wanted to like make it so it was very much like the whole purpose of it was that it was going to work for what I need it to. So really crazy, but yeah, so I'm actually in a studio now that I've made, which is like, which is a room onto the extension. So I literally took everything, like everything I had and put it into this place. But yeah, so yeah, thanks. Yeah, so like the room now, I really want, because I don't like painting my hands on stream, because when I used to have to like build the whole thing to take all the photos like after every stream, I would get handprints everywhere. But now the way that I like mentally designed this room when I was trying to figure it out was, so I've got all my 3D printers around here, but like I'm again, so this, you as a camera in the middle of the room, and then this side is where I'm streaming. Then when it comes, then I can paint my hands now, because when it comes to me taking photos, this light, the camera, and then this light, they just spin because they're all on tripods. And then on that side, I've got my black background. So I'm really happy because I can just spin everything round and then just take the photos, and it's going to take me a lot less time to do it. You weren't how living a painting life in the attic. It wasn't even an attic, it was a really small room. Once I got my desk in and stuff, it was tiny. And then round there, I've got like a little walk-in wardrobe where I've got all of my wigs. I've got so much more convenient, so much easier. My hands are a bit dry. And then I've got my own bathroom in there as well now. So, because I was always, okay, the thing that got me, and I know this is just like such a, like, it's not really that much of a problem, but because, especially because I've only ever like lived with other people ever. And there's only ever been like one bathroom. It was always really hard because, okay, so it's not like the cleanest thing. You do get like marks that you wash off, but when I'm washing it off at like 3 o'clock in the morning, I don't want to be like deep clean the bathroom, which I think is a fair thing to say. But what was happening then was, like, for instance, when I was living at my parents' house, I felt awful because like my mom would be like trying to clean the bathroom, and she'd be cleaning the bathroom, and I'm not mad that she's doing it, but the reason why I felt awful was because the reason why I wasn't doing it was because the next morning I had another paint to do. So there's no point in me cleaning the bathroom at 4 o'clock in the morning when I need to start another paint at 10 o'clock in the morning. I might as well wait until that paint's done. But then once I've done that paint, sometimes I'll be doing like 2 or 3 paints in a day. Like when I was doing the Elden Ring stuff for the NDA, I did 3 of those in one day. So there's not, so then like, well, but then the next day I've got something else to film, and then that evening I'm going to be doing a stream. So there's no correct time. Like buying an iPhone, there's no, oh, obviously I should clean it now, to clean it. So I was just kind of like, I felt awful because I was obviously like, it was like, it's not dirty, it just kind of like sticks to like lime scale sometimes and it looks like it's dirty. But then I was like, it looks awful, and I feel like I'm being like a right tool because I'm not cleaning up after myself. But it's not like, why would I clean it now? I've got another paint to do, so I'm just going to have to clean it again after that. And I just, oh my gosh, I felt awful. Anyway, so now I have my own bathroom and I can clean it as and when I need to. And I'm much happier with that because I felt awful this entire time. Because a lot of the time I would be trying to like 4 o'clock in the morning, like trying to clean it. And another thing that annoyed me as well would be like, sometimes I'd like accidentally get like little footprints around the bathroom from when I accidentally got like a little bit of paint on my foot, like I've dropped it and then I've walked in there and stuff. But now everything is contained in here. So it's like, this is like the area I can get really messy, and it's like, yeah, so I'm so much happier. So it's like all of these little things that I've always been like, oh my God, like I feel like a right tool because I'm not cleaning it up, but it's all right now. So I got it all sorted. But yeah, basically, and I wouldn't have been able to do all of this if it wasn't for everyone supporting me. So I'm really, really grateful for everything. You know what I mean? Like oh, thanks, Mandel, thank you. Yeah, like a planned cleaning time. Yeah, you know, right? It feels that way, but like I feel like as well because it wasn't my bathroom and I feel really bad. So, it wasn't really working out for me. But anyway, the great news is now it's just Ghost and I, and I've got my own space that I can clean as and when I need to. Because yeah, there's not much point in me cleaning after I've done one painting run. I'm literally about to take it off and do another. Just be a bit like. But yeah, I felt really bad a lot of the time as well. Like even when I was in Japan and I was trying to stream from there, like I was living with other people, and I was just kind of like, oh my God, like it just. And they had these textured tiles, like some were raised, and so I was trying to like clean within all of them. Oh my God, it was very, very difficult. I need to mix this. All right, if we have it in English only, please, because otherwise we can't moderate it, I'm afraid. But yeah, a self-cleaning bathroom would be nice. Toasty, let me know once you've invented it. Yeah. Okay, so I think the chainmail area wasn't so bad. It's all right. Let's shade around it. And then go from there, because I've still got time to ruin it. You haven't seen the Gwen paint before? Oh, really? God, I did that one a long time ago. I actually really want to redo it. I'm just so lazy as to making the HUD. But once I get some stuff sorted, and I'm hoping that I can get my sewing machine set up somewhere that's a bit easier access, then I'll be able to whip up some capes and stuff. Yeah, that's looking good, thank you. Warning, now entering a zone potentially lethal. Yeah, no, definitely. Do you know what? It was really sweet. He was hoovering yesterday and tried to hoover in here, and then he gave up because he was like, this room's full of too many hazards. He accidentally hoovered up some thread, and it was just like unraveling within the hoover. We're still using this like shop vac thing though. We need to get an actual hoover. It's really horrible to use. You know, there's like really heavy like hoovers that like tradespeople would use to like hoover up wood. We're using one of those. I use a translator. Thank you so much. No worries. Thank you. What a lovely, lovely, lovely compliment. Thank you. Yeah, no, don't worry about it though. It's just we just can't really moderate it because I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Have you ever painted? I have. When I got partnered on Twitch, I painted him as Genji. The thing is though, like Ghost really, he's one of those people who doesn't like, you know when people don't like the feeling of things on their skin? Like he doesn't like mud or anything. So he did it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it once and once only, and I was like, okay, fair enough. But yeah, I have painted him before. He's actually, I think, in the oh actually no, he's not anymore. I thought he was in the starting soon screen thing, but I don't think he is. But yeah, I painted him as Genji and that was a lot of fun. But afterwards he was like, can I take it off? It's not, he doesn't like it. He doesn't really like having anything else stuck to him, which is fair enough. I actually personally don't like the feeling of paint on my hands. I just, I think it feels gross, and I think he feels like that everywhere. Ghost is Genji. Yeah, so shop vacs are nice because you can, yeah, even if you spill water, which is why I was like, right, I think it's good to have, but not as like your everyday hoover. You can take the filter out and pick up the water with the vacuum. Yeah, I think they're, I think that, honestly, I really like it because there's some stuff that is, especially while we were like renovating, like that you could just hoover up. I felt like a lifesaver. But it's definitely not really the best for an everyday hoover. I feel him though. I don't like foundation even. Oh my god, Kim as well. Like if you've ever done like those paints where you've got like foundation down here, and like I don't know about you, but sometimes like when you wash it off in the shower, like say you've done say for instance I've done foundation, like say if this is foundation, right, because it was like, and then this is the shoulder blade, I painted the shoulder blade and I painted foundation here so I can put all the shading and stuff on it, but when I wash it off the paint comes off and sticks to the foundation, and I'm in the shower and I'm like, oh, it just feels so horrible, like I know, oh, it's just nasty, it's not, oh yeah. Thank you so much, Akila, thank you so much. How are you doing today? You're too fuzzy for a body paint. Oh, I'm sure you'd be able to get something in there if you were, something on there if you wanted to. Power Wash Simulator with 77-foot statues. Yeah. Do you know what? I think I'd be physically sick if somebody actually power washed some of my statues. Yeah, I use foundation for chest paint. It's not nice. I pour a bottle of remove it. Yes. Oh, you need like a balm of something, don't you, to try and lift it off. It doesn't feel nice at all. I'm kind of used to it now, but like I still sometimes when like it's more when I'm removing it that I think like I'm lazy to search. Aren't those colours venomous? Are you talking about me being venomous, or are you talking about this character being venomous? Or are you talking about the background lights being venomous? You gotta try and paint kids. Oh, I've tried that before. I did not find it fun. I did this like charity thing. I was like when I was at sixth form. I was helping out for my friend's mum who was running this like fair or whatever. And I was painting these kids, and it was like, I think it was like £1 to have your face painted. And then these kids were like, oh, how much is it? We're like, £1. They're like, okay. And then they had their faces painted. And I was like, it'll be £1. And they were like, don't have any money. And I didn't know what to say. I've already painted their face. It's happened so many times during the day. And I was quite young as well. So I was kind of like, I don't know how to deal with this. And then they started sending their other friends as well. And then I ended up having to do loads of this stuff for free because they kept like tricking me. I didn't know what to do. I was so confused. How long has it taken you to get this much done? What time is it now? Maybe about like, wait, can I have what time? Maybe about like 2.5 hours. I did it at work and the kids were moving and talking. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, Kim. Well, they won't stop talking, will they? You have some kids as well who are really patient when you're doing it. But some of them just stop talking and you're kind of like, okay, like if we could just like 1 second, like let me paint this. But because they keep like looking at things and it's really difficult, isn't it? I don't know. So it's built different to do that. And just not me. No, stresses me out. But I don't. Bless you for getting ill afterwards as well. I don't blame you, and I would be the same. Because I'm still like, no. Sometimes people, especially because I'm like family members who know what I do, they're like, oh, well, you can just use all your paints and like paint at my kid's birthday. And I'm always like, no, I'm not doing that. One was bouncing up and down. Oh, the stress you must have stressed. Yeah, this stressful. I know. That's what I was thinking as well, Kim. I was like, this is my kit that I use on myself. What brand of paints do I use? Oh, if you do exclamation mark brands, it'll come up for you. Yeah, Spritz, you want to use actual body paint. Sorry, I didn't see your question there. But from what I gather, you want to use actual body paints. The brands I use are listed here. I prefer to just have them listed because some of them are spelled a little bit differently, like Chameleon here. But they're the brands that I like to use. And I use certain colours from certain brands that I personally prefer. You might find that you work better with some brands than others. I just personally stick with what I like. But sometimes people paint a little bit like thinner, sometimes people paint a bit thicker. So it definitely depends on your own personal preference as well. But they're the brands that I use. I broke down some paints and used. Oh, have you with the like those lip palettes? Best Kid said she wanted a flower. When I was done, I asked if she liked it. She said no. Then said she doesn't like flowers. Okay. Have a nice day. Wow. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't even know. Still now, I don't even know what I'd say in that. I'd just be like, okay, cool, thanks. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second, chat. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh yeah, definitely. You want to make sure you use actual body paints. My mom removed it, then came back for it. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Sometimes I also wonder things like, what have they told the parents? Because sometimes I'm like, I get scared in those instances. Like, do you think I've done something that they didn't want on purpose? Like, you know what it's like, I'm not. Okay. My brain was knackered afterwards. I think it sounds really mentally exhausting, and I don't blame you, and I would not be doing that. I feel like, yeah, no, if I suddenly announce that's my new job role, like, I think everyone needs to get really, really seriously concerned, okay? Because I don't want to do that. For many reasons, that's not for me. It's a bit too stressful for me. Mum heard her say it, thankfully. But you said that you wanted the flower. Oh, thank God. Yeah, she was immediately on your side. Thank God she was within hearing distance. I don't even like it. Oh, no. Finally, the last wash is in the washing machine. Do you know what? That's one of the things I really like about having my own place is I can make my laundry smell how I want to. And I can use the washing machine whenever I like it. My favourite thing about washing machines, is the delay feature. Wow, what a time to be alive. I showed it to Ghost the other day and he was very, very impressed. You wish you had that too. Oh, when you do get it, it's going to be a lifesaver. Just 3D printed and not replaced with my air fryer. What a lifesaver. Oh, What a lifesaver indeed. It's really nice when you can just kind of like print stuff around the house and fix stuff. You know as well, a lot of people seem to think that like because I do body paint, I'm immediately putting myself at risk because they've seen James Bond. And when I've seen sometimes like my stuff's been posted somewhere, like some of the comments that I receive or that on this post are like, I've seen this on James Bond, it's really dangerous. And I genuinely look at it and I'm like, why are you believing? why are you believing James Bond when like I don't understand like why. Okay. It's a lot of the stuff that you'll see from like James Bond and stuff, like that maybe they didn't like. First of all, James Bond is a film. Secondly, a lot of the time people tend to use stuff that is not skin safe. You want to use stuff that's skin safe. So I'm using actual body paints, but I'm not using anything too different to. But like when you see things in films, like Gamora, for instance, she's just painted with like alcohol-based paints. The SFX industry would cease to exist if not. Yeah, it's basically regular makeup. Yeah, they don't. Exactly, Yanks, they don't. And people don't read the whole story as well, 100%. And so I'm always confused. But no, like, it's perfectly fine. Just make sure that you use something that's designed for the skin. Have them correct that myth in the next movie. That's a really good point, Nivius. I genuinely might have to do something like that because I can't handle any more of the comments that I get on TikTok of, oh, I saw this on James Bond. The reason why she has to leave her, the reason why the back is left like this. And I'm like, no, it's because I'm not a contortionist and I'm also lazy. So body paints do not contain like like you know, things that are not safe for people, right? Like you wouldn't use something like that. So the reason why in James Bond it was like, oh my god, I covered her in lead paint, but like yeah, but I'm using something that's very similar to makeup, right? And also, like you would, right? Like you wouldn't use like a metal paint on wood because you'd know better. You'd be like, oh, it probably wouldn't work out too well. It probably would like fail, right? And it's the same kind of thing, but obviously when you're doing something like a living person, you have to consider like certain things are toxic. For instance, like putting super glue on you can result in burns, right? So then like people who work in hospitals who need to stick certain things to you would use a medical grade adhesive. That same medical grade adhesive is the same thing that you use in like SFX world, right? Because then it sticks to skin safely, right? And then you'd have a special remover for it. You see what I mean? It's the same thing. Untrained your skin. All my pores hold their breath. Yeah, so like super glue can lead to certain burns on the skin, yeah. Yes, you're all good, it's no problem. Europe has very high regulation. Yeah, I actually, I had this one company reach out to me and they were like, and they wanted me to do this. I don't really understand what they wanted me to raise money for, like, what was it? Against animal testing. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great. But I was really interested because they had just passed a law which was basically saying like certain things don't need to be tested on animals, blah blah blah. And so I was like, oh, I'd love to know more and so I wanted to ask about it. And so I got somebody on the phone after like 2 weeks because they told me that they needed to get in touch with the expert, and I was like, okay, thank you. So they got in touch with this person because I was like, I want to, and it was just after the soft giving thing as well. So I was really like, and so they were like, yeah, we'll get in touch with an expert. So this person, I made a list of questions. And one of my questions was basically like, where's the money going? Like, how much money does it cost to pass a law? And they just said like, oh, we don't know. And I was like, okay. And then the more that I dug around, the more I understood that like they didn't know what they were doing, or they didn't know what they were talking about. And then I said like, so who's vetting what's actually been tested on animals and what hasn't? They were from the States, and they were like, oh, no one really. Like and I was like, so I could start my own cosmetics line and say it's not tested on animals and no one's going to check. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, right. And then they were like, and then what else did they say that was really weird? Oh, and then I said, so, and then they said, but it's cosmetics as well. So, and then I said, right, but when it comes to things like drugs, because obviously I was dealing with the US, right? So I was like, right, so drugs. So SPF is classed as a drug. And they were like, yes, correct. And I was like, so if I've got a foundation that's got SPF in it, that's now classed as a drug and that's now allowed to be tested on animals. And they were like, yes. And I was like going in circles with these people. And then in the end, I was like, no, I'm not. And then I tried to ask them multiple times, like, where the money is going. And they just wouldn't answer me. And this was the expert that couldn't answer my questions. And so in the end, I was just like, right, okay, so there's more to this than like, they're not telling me certain things, I think. Or like, they don't know the answers. And I just felt really like, I just didn't really know what to say. I was really quite shocked. I never understood the need for the animal testing. Me neither. And so I couldn't understand what they were trying to do. But they wanted me to raise money. And I didn't understand why. And I saw some other streamers were doing it. And I honestly, no slight to them. I really didn't have a problem with other people doing it. But I was really confused. Because I was really kind of like drilling them for questions of being like, so where's the money going? So what are you going to do with the money? So if I was to raise this much money, so how much money, so what law are you trying to pass? And they just didn't really know what they were doing in the end. So I was just like, I just don't even understand. But the reason why I questioned them so much was because I was following the news of it. And they were basically saying like, what used to happen was in mainland China, if any product that was to be sold there would have to be tested on animals. But they changed that law, and I believe that law changed in 2019 or 2021. I can't remember what year it was, because I was following it really closely. And so I was trying to figure out what was going on, because I was like, well, surely this now means that a lot of companies are now technically like cruelty free, because the only thing that they would say when I was researching them was that they're not cruelty free because they would sell in China. But now China wouldn't need to actually be tested on. You don't need to do it apart from certain cosmetics. So they're not. So from what I understood, I was like, so these cosmetic companies should now all by default be cruelty free. And they weren't. And I was like, so why? And they couldn't answer that to me either. And they were like, and they basically said, oh, it depends on what state you're in. So then I got really annoyed, because I was like, so you're telling me that this entire time everyone's been saying, oh, it's because of China, to then now you've told me that you're testing on animals for cosmetics in the States as well. But you just have been pointing at China. And they said yes. And I was like, okay, right, okay. And it just was a whole mess, and the whole call, like, I could see they were getting so uncomfortable. I know, Kim, that was what I couldn't believe. So I was drilling them I was on the phone with them for like 45 minutes trying to drill them for all these answers. And they were like, oh yeah, but we need you to raise money. And I was like, for what? For what? Because quite frankly, I'd rather pick a different charity. And so they were basically like, yeah, everyone's kind of like pointing the finger. But like that was what I couldn't understand, was because the bill had just been passed in China saying that they didn't need to do it anymore unless it's certain things like certain types of shampoos or something. And so I was like, okay, but it turns out that it's because they do it in certain states. But that had just been brushed under the rug and no one was talking about it. So I was on the phone with them because I was like, why? What is the money for that? Because I just didn't feel right raising money with my community and not being able to answer these questions, right? So I was like drilling them for all these questions, like, so where is it going? And they couldn't answer a lot of it, and I could see they were getting really uncomfortable, but I was just like, get uncomfortable then, because I want to know where the money's going. I'm not having people like donate. Some of you guys as well, like some of you guys are so generous. Like some of you guys will have like £10 in your account and donate £5, And I'm like, that is so generous if you don't have a lot and you're still like, you know, giving. And I'm like, I'm not doing it for something where I can't answer these questions for you. And I was like, I was really sus about it. And then like, they couldn't answer anything. So I was just, in the end, I told them no. I was like, I'm not doing it. It was really, oh my God. I remember I had this process. It wasn't even just this one call. Like, I had a call with one person and then they couldn't answer certain questions. And then they had a call with the expert the second time. The expert couldn't answer any of my questions. And then they tried to answer the questions in an email and they weren't answering the questions. And I pointed that out to them, like, this is irrelevant. And I think I just really ruined their day. But I was like, I don't know what we're talking about. It's cool. So we'll just let humans call in when they get cancer from our products. And the thing is, as well, as though, like, I can understand for things like what they were talking about with like medicine, but like especially cosmetics. Like, I don't see why for like cosmetics. But like the thing that got me was like I couldn't understand what they needed this money for. Why do you want me to raise money for you? Like, what are you using the money for? Where is the money going? And I was like, I'm not having people raise all this money and then go where? You don't even know what the money's for. Well, you just want money. In this day and age, we should know. Yeah, and there's also, and like, I think as well, they were just like, you could come up with anything, and like, you could just like, basically what I learned from this call is the industry's a mess with it, and it's just complete mess. They basically said like, you could trust it if it's PETA supplied. Exactly, Kim. I just wanted to know, I wanted some answers on where this money was being raised and where it was going, and they couldn't answer me, and then in the end, I was just like, I'm not doing it then. Lots of nodding. No, we had a bit of a day. One of the reasons why I'm also streaming today is because we found out one of the drains is blocked. The ghost was informing me that now there's so Ghost went to go buy something to help unblock the drain outside. You know, one of those like drain rods. You got a scary, serious face. A lot of people tell me that. A lot of people say that my serious face is a little bit intimidating. Especially because like it's my relaxed face as well. Yeah. Anyway, so the bad news is, well, yeah. So basically, Ghost was like trying to figure it out. Bad news is the rod is stuck because it snapped. Which is so typical. We just bought one and now it's gone. Oh yeah, like, understand, yeah. So Ghost going to be like, rod's gone. Yeah, it wasn't the goal. Yeah, it was those extendable. Yeah, the extendable one. They keep going all the way down. Ghost was like, came in to be like, so I checked. And now we don't have a rod. So the rod's in there somewhere. Well, yeah, so he's gone to go, I think he's gone to go report it to someone. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Wonderful things to think about that I'd never thought I'd think about. Yeah, so he's basically gone out to go get this rod, and then he only came back like 20 minutes ago, and then came in here to be like, the rod's gone. Which is such a... Anyway, we're having one of those days. It's all right. We can still make sure we have a good day. We can still... Guess the rod is now in a better place. It's literally 6 feet under. So... Never mind. It's gone. We'll have to figure it out. I think he's gone to go. I feel like one of these films because I've put my phone up here with the CCTV camera on it because I like it, and so I can see whenever what's going on. So I think he's gone out to to go make a phone call. Disclose. Where in the UK do you live now? So I don't disclose that. But I live quite far away from London. So every time I go to London, it's quite the trek. It's just a lot of effort wherever I go. So like next week, I'm going to be going to TwitchCon. But like whenever I go to London, it's like 4 or 5 hours drive at least. So it's quite far to go. At least with a fundraiser, you can show people exactly where the money goes. Yeah, it starts with, please help me fix my new house. I can show you guys where the money goes. Yeah, I can be like, yeah, so I need a new rod is what it's going to be. There is in theory that every single thing has a subject. Oh, yeah, but I've heard of that. I've heard of that theory before. Before swallowing, swallowing mitochondrios. And mitochondrios? Mitochondrios. I haven't heard of mitochondria, I've only heard of mitochondria. Okay, hang on a minute. And then this actually sits above this. I wasn't sure if you had decided. Oh no, I used to live in London and I did not like living there at all. I just felt like everyone was stressed out for no reason. And then they'd make me stressed out. But I didn't want to be stressed out. If I wanted to, and like I felt like there was a lot of the time when I was like commuting, because I was technically I'm a graphic designer. When I was commuting, like people push you and stuff like every morning, and I hated it so much. Like if I wanted my day ruined, I could ruin it myself. Trust me, I'm really good at that. But like I felt like there was a lot of the time like other people there. Like I just, oh my god, they just drove me insane. And in the end, I was like. That's when I was like, oh, you know what? I'm done. I'm going to run away and I'm going to go live in Japan. And I tried to run away from all my responsibilities. And it temporarily it worked. Really? Oh, yeah. Like, I used to get pushed in the mornings and, oh, it's awful. I didn't like it. So I was like, right, I'm going to go. And then I did go. And yeah. Ourselves, exactly. I didn't need anybody else. I can stress myself out if I want to, but if I just think hard enough, I can definitely stress myself out. So when, I just got so sick of it, and I also got really sick of the jobs as well. Like when I was working as a graphic designer, it was just like the same stuff all the time. And the thing that got me as well was because I was a graphic designer, I technically did not need to go into the office every day. So I was kind of pointing this out, like, you know, like, you don't really need to go in the office every day. Like it's something I could do from home. And then they'd be like, they're like. Working from home is never going to catch on, Melissa. You just really need to make sure that you get that in your head right now because, like, working from home is never going to catch on. And I was like, it will, because there's no reason for me to be here. Like, I'm wasting so much money all the time coming in here with a commute. And they're like, working from home is never going to catch on. Anyway, COVID happened. And I was like, it will. And I was arguing with them all the time. As they were like, especially because in the graphic design world, like, we're all on computers. So I was like, it will catch on. It will. It will. It's just a matter of time. You'll see. You do graphic design too, yeah. Do you know what? I don't mind doing graphic design. It's the clients I couldn't stand. Nice, good on you. I just know the London traffic is horrible since Charlie works away. Like he travels all over. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, around London, yeah. It is a lot. Does he work one of those jobs where you have to travel, like where he has like a car and he has to go all over the place? Yeah, because whenever we go down to London, it's a lot. Yeah, they can be the worst. There was some. I had this one client. I remember I was telling somebody about it about 2 days ago, actually. Right, hear me out. Right, so they were saying that they needed to have a different shade of green for the website, and I was like, no, you don't. For the brand, I was like, no, you don't. You don't need a different one. They were like, yes, we do, and I was like, you don't. Like, there's no reason. Like, this is just absolutely unnecessary. To have a different brand green for the website, there's no reason to do it anyway. And for 2 weeks I pushed back. I was like, no, you don't. Anyway, in the end, I got so frustrated with this thing, and I was told just to find it. Spent another like 2 weeks trying to figure out what A that meant and B what to do about it. So fine. 2 weeks later, I presented to the client. Here's all the new shades of green that you can use for your website that look the same but are different, and then. They went, why have you done this? We don't need a different shade of green for the website. Oh, okay. Okay. But you asked. No, we didn't. Okay, well, I've got it in writing from all the emails that you've sent us. Well, I didn't want to do this. Yeah, so it just... Oh! Yeah, that was basically my entire time when I was working in London. Oh, I was so stressed out all the time. I was so stressed out. Twitch was my saving grace, and I was just... Ah! Yeah, time to break out the emails. I'd show the emails, and they'd just be like, no. It's not what I meant. You've misunderstood. What did you mean then? And they'd just be like, not that anyway. And then they tried to move on to something else. It was enough. It was enough. And then anyway, yeah, then luckily my friend who... she's got her own agency now, but she needed a freelancer. People are annoying and living in the most areas. Yes! Oh my god! Yeah, it's very, very expensive. Yeah, especially in London. Some of the stuff that you see there is ridiculous. So I just got really frustrated with it. Like, that was just like my day. It was like every day. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't do it anymore. I invented a whole new colour. How dare you like that? It was absolutely, the most bizarre request I've ever had. Well, no, it's not the most bizarre, but one of the more bizarre ones. And I just didn't really understand. I was like, no, why have you made me do this? You've asked me to do this, and I've done the job. But now you're telling me that you never asked me to do this. Don't try and gaslight me. I got emails. I work in field service for instrumentation. It's a bit like contract work sometimes. I've long believed that we need you liked me upcharge to add bills, to add when we get clearly incorrect information before jumping on a project. Oh, when you get clear, yeah, well, a lot of the stuff as well, it's just say, oh, sorry, oh, you lied. Yeah, sorry, I was like, okay. It's really infuriating. Or like the job will be a lot bigger than you actually, but than they said at first as well. Which wasn't really a problem in graphic design, because you could technically bill them by the day. Well, it was the company's job anyway, not mine. Did you try resending the same thing, but saying it was the green that they requested? No, I gave off a thing. You have to understand, I was a broken human at this point. Like, I was so done. I was broken. There wasn't really much going on for me anymore with this job. I was waiting to find the right time to leave, and then luckily my friend needed a freelancer for about 6 months, and then I knew that in 8 months' time I was going to go to Japan. So I was like, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this company. I don't get it. And I remember this. Even my colleagues would just wind me up as well. I had this one guy who was really weird. It wasn't really that weird. He seemed all right until you started talking to him, and he had really, really strange stuff that he'd come out with. But like the thing that would get me really wound up is I was not really like a pub person. I never really have been. And on Fridays they'd all go to the pub, and I didn't want to go, so I'd often be left in the office on my own doing the work, right? And then he came back and was like, oh, I don't know what to do. This job is due by Monday and I haven't got enough done. He was like, I just need to put all this together. And I was like, right, he was like, I need your help. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll help you out. I'll do it. Whatever. So I did it. And I was like, are you, like, by any means necessary, does this need to be done? He was like, yeah, literally by any means necessary. So I did it. And like, I just kind of like, if you looked at it as a surface level, it was great. No problem. And then if you looked into how the file was built, it was pretty messy, but it was what he needed, right? So I was like, I got it done, and then I went home. I was like, and I said to him before I left, that's what you want, isn't it? And he was like, yeah, that's great, thank you. Cool. Went home, didn't think anything of it. And then on Monday when I came back in, he took me aside and was like, look, the document you made was bad. And I was like, what? And he was like, the document that you made was bad. You if you can't do something in time, you just need to say something. And I was like, dude, you were at the pub. You went to the pub. I was doing your work. Like, you were at the pub. Like, don't you try and tell me that I'm not doing this good enough. And I confirmed it with you, but you were too drunk to notice at the end. And then And then I tried to explain this, but I was the one that got like reprimanded for it. Oh, I was so done. I was so done. Like, this was basically like what was happening in my everyday life, and I was just, I couldn't deal with it anymore. I was so wound up by this guy. He wound me up so much. And he'd just come out with really strange things. He'd be like, oh, I don't know if I can play PlayStation because I don't have permission. It's all this bizarre stuff, and I was like, what on earth? Like, this guy was so wild, like, I just didn't even know, and it just, why are you having it? You were at the pub. How fast these body paints dry, for example, the next layer, blowing or whitening? Oh, it depends how much water you're going to use, so you control that. Hey, people like that, so I prefer my own. Yeah, for real, Biscuit, I like working for myself. Like, I just, oh my God, I just get so angry. Like, I'd really have, like, so many days where I was just like, oh my God. And you know what? When he took me aside, I say, like, he literally just stood me to the side. The whole office heard him say it, or say everything as well. I was so annoyed. Hi, Zerikos. I slept all day, but I'm here now. Zerikos, did you have a good rest? I'm complaining about my time when I worked in the office. Yeah, so, and the thing is as well, is like, he just continues to keep going to the pub with, like, the bosses and stuff. Like, everyone would go to the pub. And I just never really understood, because I was just always like, I was there doing like my work, and then they'd be like, oh my God, can't believe she leaves early. No, I leave on time. I leave the time. I'm paid to leave. You're giving me so many work PTSD flashbacks. Yeah, sorry, it's just one of those things as well, isn't it? Like, when you remember, like, wow, I can't even. I think if it was me now, and you know, I'm a little bit better now as a person, I think I would, well, a bit more confident now as a person, I think I would have just quit on the spot and been like, you know what, you can do it yourself. Approximately 5 minutes, oh, way less than that. Like this part, like here, look, it's done, it's dry. You see here. But it's definitely going to depend on how you paint, because sometimes I paint like complete drips, which you might see on some of these, and that'll take a lot longer. So why should I keep a brick on the table? Just not to do anything with it, just as a slight, like, scare. Just scare him off a little bit. Do I have a grey eyeliner pencil? I don't think I do, but I have so many colours. I'm going to try and use these a bit more, because I've never really used them. And I've just, as you can see, I've just accumulated so many. Is that grey? Purple. What's this one? Pink. Yeah. Maybe I'll use this brown. But yeah, it's just it was very much something. But yeah, I'm glad I'm out of that now. Right, so this is going to go here, and then that's going to go up there and there. Okay, what if all officers had Nerf guns, and if people annoy you, you're allowed to shoot them? If it's really annoying, you can use the paintball gun. I feel like, you know, I'd automatically say yes, but, you know, there's a few legal things that you'd have to consider. I'm looking into moving to the UK in the future, but your houses and rents are so much. Oh, sorry, Eric. Well, I don't know, not that I'm like telling you what to do, and I'd never do that though, Kim, but like, I guess, do you have the option to almost live anywhere though? If your partner travels all over the place anyway, does that then mean that like anywhere is possible for you to be able to live, instead of like being forced to go to certain parts of the UK, like London? Because then at least you'd have a bit more flexibility on finding places which have lower prices. If it's UK, it'd probably be south due to having family. Oh, family. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. The south of the UK is definitely a lot more. Oh yeah, that's kind of a tough one. Yeah, it is expensive in the UK. Right. For more reasons than one, I wish I could, you know, tone it down for you. But yeah, that's definitely a lot. For a normal attached house versus that here in my town can get me a house with a pool. Look, well, when you put it like that. Living in this economy, yeah. Well, you know, on the plus side, Kim, now you know why a lot of English people are really angry. Until we had this London and forced it to break off from the UK, we can maybe be happy. I just don't think, do you know what another thing is? I don't really think people realise, like, who we're so used to it, how expensive everything is here. For realsies, sometimes I like to pretend in London when I go past an estate place that I'm really interested in buying stuff, and I like to look at these £4 million houses, just pictures of them. I obviously don't book a thing. I like to look at them and think, oh, which one of these will I buy today? Did you just call my hair rascals? Lonzit. Yeah, it's a bit more work on it, and I think you've got something there, do. Just marry into the royal family. No, I'm alright. Those websites where you can look around houses that you'll never afford. Yes! They have that really interesting page. Yes. Okay, don't do that again, please. They have that really interesting Instagram page. What, Zillow Gone Wild? Have you seen that one? And they find like some houses which are really bizarre. And then they show the listing of them and like how much they are. I'm about to fight my first Elden Ring DLC boss. Good luck, but first, looking at the price of a new mouse and keyboard. Yeah, good idea. Maybe you should just buy them anyway as a spare for Amazon 1 hour next delivery. And the delivery driver's going to turn up at the door and you'll have like shaking hands. There is a show like Pimp My Ride, but for houses, right? Some are really wild. Oh my god! Some of the stuff, some of those shows I've seen that are like how people like style their houses. I'm so perplexed because I'm looking at them and I'm like, I don't understand. Like, there's a toilet in the kitchen. Why are we not talking about the fact that you wanted to put a toilet in the kitchen? Tomorrow is the day I'm allowed to start the DLC. The only thing I've heard is that it's quite hard, but I actually don't know anything about it though. Which makes sense, because I still don't really know anything about the actual base game at this point, because I feel like I've gotten nowhere! Just defeated weird teacher. Who's now seemingly pretty cool with me, which I just knocked her out, and then she's like, do you want to change your hair? We don't know exactly, Kim. No, I for real, I was watching this like, you know, when like those like interior design decoration programs, and they were like, they did this thing at the end, you know, the overview, you know, like they do, and they show you like, oh, well, this is what the house looks like, blah blah blah, looks lovely. But they just glossed over, but they showed it that in the kitchen, it was like, imagine like all the kitchen units here, and then there was a toilet. But it wasn't like a door to a toilet, there was like the physical toilet there. And I remember looking at it and I was like, whoa! Whoa! And they just like did one of those like pan shots, and then like, as if to be like, there's nothing to see here. I know, it was disgusting. I can't get over, like, how on earth someone genuinely thinks that's a good idea. Ew, I know, so gross. knows? They never mentioned it at all in the episode. I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 with keyboard and mouse and then drew with the controller. It was a big improvement. Oh, really? I can't really play with keyboard and mouse because it stresses me out. Too many buttons. I'm like trying to run away from something and pressing Q. Like on a game like Q does nothing. I did see though that some people said that they found keyboard and mouse easier to use when they laid the keyboard on themselves on their chest, and then they played with like the WASD there, and they used the mouse. And I thought that was interesting. Instead of doing this, they rested the keyboard there, almost as if it was like a I don't know, like a satchel guitar thing, and then played like that, and it did actually look quite comfortable. I thought it was quite an interesting way to do it. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, like a guitar almost, but here. And it was really interesting, and then they would like relax in the chair. I just thought I was like, maybe I'd give that a go at least. I walked through the door and I instantly died, and I didn't even see what got me. I genuinely feel like that's how I feel playing a base game in Elden Ring. I love your hair, by the way, not being weird. Oh, no, for real, thank you. I actually grew a lot at the end of last year, and I didn't notice. But yeah, it's really long now. You can't deal with controller. Oh, really? Do you know what, though? For me, with a controller, I just think they also look pretty. So I'm very like, oh, but it looks nice. Like there's some games which I can't do with a controller, like Power Wash Simulator, and I'm like, there's no way. But yeah, I can't. I'm completely opposite. I can't get on with a keyboard and mouse. I just don't want to. There's so many buttons on there that I get a bit lost. Whereas I feel like with a controller, if I press all of the buttons, I can quickly find what I need. Whereas with a keyboard, I just know. There's no way. It's why I really struggled with playing the original Tomb Raiders until the remastered one came out. I was really happy when the remastered one came out because I felt like I could play again. Oh, no, cool already. Thank you so much, Demel. Thank you. Have you ever played Palworld? No, I haven't. Right, where are we going next? Do I have an eyeshadow palette with the browns in it in this one? I think I do. 1 second. Let me have a look. Oh, I didn't find the eyelashes one today. I printed a stand for my new controller. I just saw a super cute stand that's like a pillow. I've seen that for phones, and it looks really, really cute. It just looks like a little cozy pillow for it. I have seen that actually recently on the internet. I think you find makeup inspiration in Palworld too. Do you think? Do you know what? For a long time I focused very much on like comics and stuff, but I think now I'm a bit more like, I'm really interested in seeing a lot of stuff in video games. That was not the right colour at all. I'm really interested in playing around with like video game stuff at the moment. I still want to do some comic stuff, I think, but I'm really enjoying the video game inspiration. I really want to go back onto my console series though. And I did print something out a while ago, but it was way too small. The thing that gets me is I'm scared. I have a fear that whenever if I send something to print and it's huge, then I'm going to get a last minute like NDA project, because it's happened before, and then I'm like, oh, we've got like 3 days left on this print. Guess I just need more printers. It's just got colourful graphics. It's really cool. Yeah, I definitely think I would. I actually got more. I really want to carry on with my Pokemon stuff. I never actually posted my Mimikyu as well, which is very silly because I tried really hard on that one. Why you need Bamboo Labs? A high-speed printer. Don't even get me started more. You know I'm weak to having more printers. You know I am. Oh my gosh. I just think, like, until you kill your own land ball. Can you kill your own things in Palworld? I'd cry. Oh my god, and get all me for them too. Oh. Okay, wait, I think I know the answer, but if you was to like kill one of your own Pal World things and you had named it, when you take the meat, it just says like lamb ball meat, doesn't it? It doesn't say like Jerry. It's just I used to play Ark a lot, and eventually you'd have to kill some off. Okay, that makes sense. I've never played Ark. I think Theo used to play Ark a lot. Oh, it just says me. Okay, I'm just wondering, just in case. I was playing, what game was I playing? And it made me really upset. I don't think I could continue it. It was Animal Shelter Simulator. Was it that one? Oh my god, it made me so sad. Like, they'd come and collect this animal that you'd like taken care of, and they'd be like, okay, it's gone to a new owner now, and I'd sit there like sobbing, like I don't think I could eat them after I've looked after it. I genuinely don't think. I'd have it for like an hour, and I'd be like pixel cat, and I'm like it's so emotional. It was so hard to give them up. I got really sad. This like van would come and take them, and then like I remember each time like I couldn't help but just like stand at the gate and just like I just watch it go. I accidentally killed Charlie's dragon. Oh no! Oh dear. I'm sure like the evidence would prove it was an accident, but oh, they just fell over and died. It wasn't my fault. I was playing Minecraft, which you genuinely reminded me. I was playing Minecraft with my friend once. He spent like 3 weeks or something building this boat, it's a wooden boat, and it was really good. And I think I dropped one of those torches by accident on the boat, and I felt awful. And so I tried to go back to a previous save, but it had saved to when I just dropped the torch. So every time we loaded this just save to try and save the boat, it was like it was just catching fire. I felt so bad every single time. I was like, I'm so sorry, Ben. I didn't mean to. I like dropped something, and the whole boat, and each time we had to keep trying to load it. We never managed it. We had to keep loading the save to try and like find a different tactic to try and stop the boat from catching on fire. Oh, I felt awful. I still do. He forgave me, but I was still like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think I like pressed the wrong button and just let go of something, which is very typical behaviour for me, as you've all probably noticed. Especially in Elden Ring, I'm trying to hit something and there I am just like drinking like the wrong potion. It ran on low stamina, they're a group of alphas. Did you say fire? Yeah, major fire. Yeah, I felt really bad. It was like, Right, let's see. So, plan now is to try and deepen some of these. Then I can go in with my eyeliner to try and add a bit more depth. No, the alpha. Oh, and they ate it too! Oh, God, okay. Oh. I was just, yeah, okay. In my mind, it like had a little like tombstone and stuff and was like, it had a little... hiding the evidence. And ate it. Right, hang on, how does this, yeah, this does stick out that way. It's not the way the other way. Right, so that's going to stick out that way. It's going to stick out from there. It's going to connect to there. It feels like you're trolling. I think it sounds really, really painful. So it sounds like it was one of those things that shouldn't have happened but did, and I'm still in shock to it today. Most of the time when a pal dies, it's just knocked out and you can wake it back up. You haven't been playing on hardcore mode like him. Kim's playing on the metal servers. I don't know what I'm talking about. I guess not. I guess you're just not as hardcore a player as Kim. I'm so sorry to let you find out. Must be Iron Man mode. I think that's what it is. I think you just... Well, I'm sure when you get to Iron Man mode, you'll also have a dragon beaten. Right, okay, cool. I mean, I feel like it's looking okay. Kim would never troll us. I feel like we're looking alright so far. I've always been casual. There you go. Okay, so looking really good. Yeah, you like it so far. I kind of want to do the face next because I feel like then people will be able to recognize it. You know? Right, let's go Instagram fakery. Pretend I'm doing stuff. It's looking good, and you're going so fast. Thank you. Hang on, what time is it? Oh yeah, okay, 9 PM. All right, we're going. Well, the arms might take me a while. The arms always take me a while. Right, let's do this side here, and then we can move on to the face because I feel like the face is kind of like it's a big thing, isn't it? Mel trying to match Bob Ross for speed. Bob Ross trying to match me for speed. No, just joking. Arms make me feel like a kid that's never held a brush. Yeah, and I find them easier when they're both a little bit different. Sometimes I'll swap the stuff over though. Like if it's really complicated on one arm, I'll try and just do it with my right hand. Just swap the design over to make my life a little bit easier. But it depends how I feel. If I feel like I hate myself that day, then I won't. Right, okay, let's see. I could make this easier for myself and put my glasses on, but where's the fun in that? There's a lot. Oh my god, there's so much. I definitely think the chainmail is probably the thing that looks the most complicated though, and it's just one of the things that I dislike, which I don't really like doing repetitive patterns. I find it just a bit dull. I like doing lots of different stuff. So I think it probably looks quite busy because of the chainmail. I can't remember the last time I watched Bob Ross. actually, maybe the last time I watched Bob Ross was when I tried to follow along with one of his paints for like a makeup look. It was really hard though, because obviously he's like, just take this knife. Things we have no proof of is that Bob Ross did not say, I sometimes copy Happy Little Uncross 07's painting advice. We don't have any evidence, you're right. Correct. Yeah, and all the armour. Yeah, fair enough. Make a point about the armour. But hopefully we can, hopefully it'll look alright in the end. I'll give it my best shot. A nice easy paint, yeah. I don't know how many paints I've ended up doing this week. I genuinely can't remember. When did we do Senwa? Senwa? When did we do that? Was it last week? I painted Marika on Monday. I genuinely can't remember. Oh, then we did the Avatar one because I was trying to do the transition with the water. That's what I was trying. I was playing around with that, wasn't I? Then why did I use purple? I used purple for something. Why was I purple? Hellboy was 10 days ago. Was it from... Oh my god. Why did I use purple paint this week? Oh my god, the Beetlejuicy look. Oh, I forgot I did that. Oh my god, I've got so many things to edit. This is why I forget to post things on Instagram, is because I genuinely have just moved on to the next paint in my mind and I can't even remember what I've been doing. Anyway, hopefully now though, now that I've moved and I've settled and I've almost settled in, I'll be able to get more chance to do some like edits, and then hopefully as well, I'm really hoping we'll hit 1,000 paints this year. I feel like we should be able to hit 1,000. That'd be nice. Every time though I've hit some kind of like number that's worth celebrating, that number's always been like an NDA paint though, and I'm like, oh well, never mind. You played Elden Ring on stream for the first time 18 days ago, no way! Yeah, look how that turned out. Thank you so much, Zookeeper. How are you? I think I still can't get over how difficult Teacher Lady was yesterday. That was really tough. 1,000 paints is crazy. Yeah, definitely. Like, there's a lot. But it's all good. Hopefully, I'll just get some more practice in, and I think it all comes down to a bit of experience, though. You know what I mean? Like, done enough paints to be like, don't do it like that. Jesus, that was awful. Moon Lady is quite a hard boss because you're not expecting a drag. Oh my god, when she did the summons, that's why I was trying. I think that's why I got really greedy with some of the stuff when I was trying to fight her. Because when we went into second phase, I was trying to hit her really quickly because I didn't want her to do the summons. I was terrified that she was going to bring them in. Because when she brought the summons in, I felt like I could... I remember when, you know, the couple of times when I was there and I was like trying to get her with the summons, I felt like I couldn't go near her. Because she was just summoning... Like, at one point, she just wouldn't stop summoning them. The one with the... Oh my God. Yeah, Kim, I was doing that one yesterday. It took me forever. I genuinely was like, I think the only reason why I didn't have an absolute breakdown and start crying was because I was really happy with the pain. I was like, yeah, these nails are, yeah, mood. Yeah, oh my God. And then she's like dragging some of those students up to the sky and then just dropping them. Yeah, oh yeah, probably Kim. I don't even know what's going on. So yeah, so for like, I feel like I didn't make any progress, but she took me like, oh my God, I think she took me like 5 hours to defeat. I was so angry by the end of it, especially because when I first went up to her, and everyone was like, oh, and I was like, and then I defeated her first phase, but I obviously didn't know she had a second phase, and I was like, oh, I've done it, oh, yeah, chat, oh, GG's, blah, 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 blah. And then she like comes back, and I was like, wait, what are you doing? And then that part, oh, it took me so long, it took me forever. Yeah, she was horrible. And do you know what, as well? Like, it was a very beautiful boss fight, upon reflection. But it's very, like, oxymoronic, isn't it? Because, like, it's so calming. But she's like... Yes, you've done it! They were like there's just a bunch of popcorn emotes come up, and I was thinking, like, oh no. What does this mean? Oh no. Something like 30 tries. Yeah, she was really tough. I don't know how many tries. There was other times as well where like so I'm using the Bloodhound Fang, and I was trying to do like the big, you know, the one where you lurch forward to hit, and then she jumps back, and then she like teleports forward. There was one of those where like I tried to do that, but when I jumped back, I jumped into one of her like fatal spells, and I was just like, and I was about to kill her, and there was so many moments where I was like, okay, we'll run back. I'll run back. I'll keep trying. She was hard. I love the Bloodhound Fang, but I got double of them. Forced Charlie to go get me the second play. Oh, can you like dual wield it? I would think I would like to dual wield that. We tried so many things, but yeah, yesterday that's what I was dealing with. I tried to do that. She was really tough. But then I think I just couldn't get over how like once you've defeated her, she's like, hello. Change your hair, change your makeup. And she just like sat there, and I'm like, I just felt like okay, well, shouldn't you like kind of be dead? But I don't like you. Sus lady. And where did the students go? Yeah, she freaked me out. She just freaked me out. It is. Oh, Kim, do you have the art box? If not, then I'd recommend looking into them. They're really, really nice. They're really inspiring. It's one of the reasons why I'm a little bit like, I've got a lot of like Elden Ring style paints I think I'd like to do. There was one moment where her health was on 0 HP after a wolf attacked her, but I was dead, and sometimes the game will give you the win, but that one was a mean one. I remember you telling me about that one, because I don't think I had noticed. Wow, that one was hard. That was a really tough boss. But it's alright, we got there in the end. In the end! Hi Absolute, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. No, I was looking at them, but they are so hard. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Well, hopefully, maybe in the future, we can get them from UK, you know what I mean? They're really nice, though. I think, you know... I personally think that the second one is probably a bit more interesting for cosplay purposes, and the first one is more landscape really. But the second one, like, but then you wouldn't just buy like number 2, would you? You'd have to get both. It'd be a bit weird. Not that you'd ever have to do anything, but like when I was looking at them, I was like, okay, so this one for cosplay. I think the first one's also really good for like colour. I have one from Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. Oh my god, and the Witcher one. Nice. Yeah, compendium. I really like a lot of the art books. I find them really, really inspiring. They're good references too. Mel, I played Still Wakes the Deep and I was terrified. Did you? Oh, how far did you get? Because I couldn't get too far. I got stuck behind a door. I'm waiting for a patch now. But that's alright. I need to have a little lurk nap. No, of course you can, of course. Thank you for even wanting to lurk in the stream. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Oh, you finished it. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's I think it's a cool game. I like the setting. I like the way that it's they've set it up and stuff. I think it looks cool. That's awesome, Absolute. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a patch. What did you play it on, Absolute? I'll pop into lurk for a dog walk. Of course, lovely, no problem. Thank you for even wanting to lurk. It's the most Scottish game. It's the most, yeah, fair enough. Oh, I see that. Right, let me have a quick look at this face. Ah! Never despair. Thank you so much. Thank you. 37 months. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for supporting me. Right, okay, so we've got to go for a bit more of like an olive skin tone. Let's see what I've got. I've definitely got an olive. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we're going to use this one, and then I also need black because I've got like the black stripes around there. And it looks like there's kind of like a dark brown as well. The dark brown patches are seemingly raised, just a little bit reptile-like. So I can use the brown I've been using, but I'm probably going to have to deepen it a little bit more. So let's go into using the face now. Doing the face now, let's see. Hopefully this is one of those parts where it starts to really come together looking like the character. What is the targeting character? Is it someone from Stargate? No, this is a character from Baldur's Gate. If you're ever wondering who the character is, you can do exclamation mark who. I put a little bio in there. I mean, I don't always do. Sometimes the character's a bit obvious, but this one's from Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much, Yanks. There you go. So you can see all the info about the character there. LAE'ZEL, I think, is I don't know. I've never actually heard her name pronounced. Yeah, just there. It's from Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna sing Cheryl Lloyd by Cheryl Lloyd. Fitting. Interesting, this paint seems a little patchy, but we'll fix it. Boulders. Oh yeah, hang on a minute, I just might have typoed it. But yeah, Baldur's Gate, the game. Right, and then I'm going to add some highlights because I'm literally green to the face with just some white paint. It's R with a U-R. Yeah, I think I've done it wrong, haven't I? Yeah, I've done it with an ER in there. Right, then I'll blend some of this away. It's going to be interesting finding an eyeshadow that's going to work with this. I'll tell you that. I look like an olive. Okay, let me fill in around the neck as well. Right. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, it lives in my nightmares. Sorry. Sorry, Lothario. No, Spritz, I'm doing it my own way. Yeah, I did that one a long time ago, but a lot of people, I basically went through a phase where I started doing really cursed paints. Right, maybe we can use this shade of brown. It's very well done though. Thank you. I actually, I did that paint, and afterwards we raided my friend, the Hunger Service, who's a streamer on Twitch, and he was laughing. He was like, "Yo, like, what makeup did you do today?" And I was like, "Oh, I did Doge." Anyway, so we found it really funny. So so I called him. I video called him while he was streaming. And he was putting my face next to like food he had made, and I was pulling like faces, like, well, you know, like memeing. Anyway, whatever. We all found it really funny. We're all joking about it. 3 months later, the Hunger Service, like, I'm so happy for him. Twitch ambassador gets put on front page and is being interviewed by some Twitch staff, and they bring up this clip. And it's of me doing exactly that, pulling faces at this food that he's made. And they were like, "Oh my God, like, what's going on in this clip?" And then they were like, and he was like, "Oh, I made this like miniature food." And they were like, "Oh, okay." And then they said something like, "Oh, and then where did you get the video from?" He was like, "That's not a video, that's my friend." And they were like, "What?" And over there, they were like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's my friend." They were like, "Oh, she's got a filter on." And he was like, "No, that's her makeup." And these two members of Twitch staff were like, "Okay, this video has so many layers. We've got so many questions." People look like Doge, yeah, they just... just Doge. I feel like she has a little bit more green in her. Let me try and put some more green in. Maybe I can highlight with some more green instead. We weren't prepared for the truth. Giant hay fever sneezes. Oh, I think that looks better, adding in this like bright green for the highlight. I think that looks better than the white. Yeah, I think I like the adding in the bright green. Okay, so then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add in. Can I take out the... this one. Right, let's add in her signature like makeup as well, because she's got makeup which is very similar to like a war paint, like warrior makeup. think we're on to a good start. What I'm going to do is add in some eyeliner. So I'm going to try and get rid of the flesh under my eye. The flesh tone colour. So, one sec. Okay, and then get rid of what? Just get rid of the flesh under my eyes onto. Right, and then where's my? There we go. Right, there we go. Obviously, aside from the reptilian spots, I think we're starting to look a bit more like her now. Dangerously spiky. It does look very dangerously spiky, yes. Right, okay, so then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some shading. Like around here with some eyeshadow just to really deepen this. Because this part on her is a lot shorter than myself. So I'm going to deepen this area to give the impression that it's the same. Just buff some of that out there. Okay, and then we've got like some Mystique style reptile print. So let's add that in with the. Oh, actually, maybe I can just go in and add that with no, let's paint it in. I was gonna say maybe I could just draw it in with an eyeliner, but I'll paint it in. Yeah, I will have to look a little bit more grumpy. I can paint in the frown. But I feel like maybe I should do that later on so people don't think I'm mad all stream. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I'd be angry actually, Zara. I think I would probably just break down into tears. Out of interest, why did I need to take her out? Like, what's the purpose of that? Like, I feel like she was fine. I could have left her alone, but we didn't. Why did the game be like, oh yeah, you gotta knock her out? Oh my god, oh my god, yeah, Yanks, because I think I ended stream before you had finished work, didn't I? Oh my god, it was hard. I think I was stuck on her for about 4 hours, Yanks. Honestly, most of the time a character just goes around killing people. Yeah, I've started wondering, like, who's really the bad guy here? I think it's me. I've gone into this student hall and started knocking these students out. Looks like a goblin. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't mean you can't get like. No, not all goblins are obviously going to be guys, are they? But we're talking about one of the bosses in Elden Ring. The ending choices you make could be really bad. Oh, really? Okay. Oh my god. You've paid for all the bosses, you've got to kill them all. No! Right, okay, let me just find the lip shade we can use. I think this one. It was right on the top. Thought it was going to take me ages. Oh, right, okay, so there's only a handful that you have to kill. That kind of like, yeah. Do you miss the wig cupboard? No. No, I do not. I don't. It was very tough. It was something else dealing with that. It was just, It was very difficult to be able to find any wig that I wanted because there was just no space at all, ever. Those 4 hours were, oh my God. Do you know what? I guess sometimes I worry that, like, because I'm not good at something like that, I fear that I'm being really boring to watch. Do you know? I like a genuine concern. Like, I sit there thinking, like, oh my God, like, this is terrible. I'm doing so terribly. Like, I can understand why no one would want to watch this, and I worry about it. I suppose is another reason why I'm like, I get like desperate. Where I'm like, oh. Yeah. So what happened basically was this moon lady who I don't really understand why I was killing her in the first place, but she was really weird. Like. She had all these students like crawling around on the floor, like dragging themselves forward by their arms, right? And I was like, oh my goodness gracious, like the accessibility of this place. Anyway, they were like breathing fire on me and stuff. And I was thinking like, oh my God, like, well, you know, accessibility, blah, blah, blah. I was like, maybe they can't use their legs or whatever. And that I felt like was very plausible until she started lifting them up into the sky and then dropping them. Okay, so then I was a little bit like, what are you doing? Like, so then I was really confused about what was actually going on, because I was like, I don't understand what's going on here. Like, these students are breathing fire, like some of them are singing, and I just felt like, please tell me you're describing a Dream Queen. I'm describing an Elden Ring boss. But yeah, a bit of a bad teacher. So I was a little bit like, I didn't know what was going on. I was really confused. Anyway, and then knocked her out, and I knocked her out on the second try, and I was like, oh yay, like really happy, like, oh chat, we did it, a second try, and chat was like, and I was like, oh, and then she had a phase 2. She had a phase 2, and the phase 2 took me so long. She cast spells. These spells were fatal AF. Like, I had a shield which was meant to take out 70% magic damage. I tried using that and I died immediately. What else was there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, for real. And so I was just like, oh my God, what's going on? And then I was really struggling to beat her. The second phase was really hard because if I didn't manage to knock her out quickly, she started, you know how I have the summons of like I can bring wolves in? She had summons. And I was struggling to get near her in those phases. But like, as an example, for one of the worst ones, the wolves were confusing because I got confused and I thought they were my wolves, so I didn't attack them. So then at one point there was like 6 wolves. 3 of them were mine and 3 of them were hers. And I got confused because I didn't know that she had summoned them because I didn't see her do it. So I was confused about that. And then, yeah, the transit, yeah, it's beautiful, but it was very stressful. And so I got confused about that. But then she summoned dragons, knights, wolves, trolls. So I needed to take her out fast, right, really quickly. Otherwise I was stuck almost because I tried to kind of like wait it out and try and keep dodging her, but then I was having to like outrun a dragon, and like each of the summons that she would bring forward, like, and these are just the summons. She also had like she had spells which were like homing missiles, so it was relentless. It was really hard, and I didn't have a second to bring in the wolves. So I had to bring in the wolves in the first phase at a certain point to make sure that they were brought over. But if the students caused enough damage to the wolves, then the wolves aren't going to last long enough, right? So then I'm having to do everything as fast as possible. It was brutal. It was really hard. It was really, really hard. And each time I felt like I had to learn something, like, okay, well, I can't stand this way, I can't stand. And in some of the cases, like, she'd go straight for me, or in other cases, in second phase, she'd go straight for the wolves. And if she went for the wolves, I had a moment to be able to be like, right, I can kind of like lock onto her and dodge. But then, you know how like you lock onto a target so you can hit them? in some cases, and then like if I didn't lock onto her, I couldn't outrun her spells very well. I learned. I don't know if that's just a thing, but I wasn't very good at it. But then if she did this thing, like sometimes she would do this spell, and the lock would come off, and I hadn't always noticed, so I'd run away. And then I get knocked out by, oh, it was so stressful. I just felt like every single time I had to like, be like, right, so also, and at the one point I was like on the brink of tears. Like I just remember like 900 things to try and defeat her. Watching you going through all the emotions makes it also capturing. Oh, that's really kind of you to say. I get really worried whenever I can't do something. I'm like, oh no, like, it feels like a waste of your time, but I suppose in a way it feels like we're doing Elden Ring together, doesn't it? Like, oh, it's really hard. I come back and you've started to get mouldy. You've gone so long. So, oh, it was really horrible. It was really, yeah, she was a really tough boss. I found her really hard. But I was trying to, and then there was one hit. I didn't see it myself, but Zero went to check, and I had killed her. Apparently, and my wolf my wolf did the killing blow, but I died, so it didn't count. Had to do it again. Looks great though. Thank you. Hope you had a nice walk. I always think if you take a dog for a walk, it must be quite nice, like, mentally to have that, like, time out. Oh no, yeah, I know. So it was really, really tough to fight that boss. But we did it in the end. We did it. Well, it took me a long time. I mean, luckily you'll be able to like skip through it. But I suppose if you skip through it, you'll be able to see me like borderline crying. Oh, I was stuffed. I need to teach me how to do one area at a time. The ADHD is like left arm, right side. Yeah. Oh my god. So I kind of do the same thing. The only reason why I try to do one area at a time is because if I don't, I forget about them. I think it's more so like because I've done it so many times that I've found out like where my weaknesses lie. But if I know I did some paints and I just completely forgot about them, and then they'd be like, and I'd post them and I'd look at them and be like, oh my god, like I forgot to fill that in, and I kind of like would refuse. I like refuse to Photoshop a lot of stuff because I just think like I'd rather just keep it as more of a memento for myself to remember. But yeah, it's a real thing. Well, he's old now, so very slow up. Oh, that's cute. It's looking awesome. Thank you so much, Witch Chicken. Thank you. But yeah, more so as if I don't do this, I will forget about that section. So I feel like I just have to do it. But, you know, I guess everyone has like their own little ways of working. Do you find it annoying that you're not doing it in sections order? I was doing a symmetrical a couple of years ago and forgot one piece on the nose by the side. I had to edit it and I confessed to my fault. It bothers you forever though, doesn't it? If you see it, you look at it and it's like, whenever you see that one paint that you did, like all you look at, you hone in on that one thing. You forgot to do an eyebrow. I like that. I think that's quite impressive. Usually, if I forget something, it's more so that I've just forgotten. I usually do this thing where I like shave one armpit and forget to shave the other. The eyebrow surprised me too. Yeah, that's an impressive one. Yeah, usually I just only shave one armpit and then I'm like, I feel weird. Then realise what I've done. You always love a good arm. I think armour is one of my favourite things to paint, to be honest with you. I like the I like trying to make it look quite sharp in some areas. Sound check. No, I just muted myself. It's fine. Oh, I find it annoying to go around and do different stuff. I don't get stuck in one area for too long. It's one of the reasons why I don't paint anymore. Oh, really? Like, you kind of found, like, you couldn't just focus on one thing? Did you find the pole? No, I don't think so. I might be able to hear him in the shower now. He's using this shower until we can get the other one sorted. Right, okay, so... Right, then it makes sense. I don't know what it is, to be honest. I move around but somehow get stuck in one area, if that makes sense. Sometimes, do you feel like you find an area quite scary, so you kind of keep dodging around it and putting it off? Because I used to do with that a lot. I still do it with my arm, with my right arm, I guess, but a lot less than I used to. Arms, yeah, especially the non-dominant, especially the dominant, painting your actual dominant arm with your non-dominant hand. You end up like procrastinating it a lot. It's tough because it's really hard. But yeah, I know, yeah. I understand the feeling. Okay. Right, so... Right, where's the... I'm trying to use up some of my, like, pencils, because I've just got so many pencils, but I've now misplaced the one that I was using earlier, which is... Not the plan. Look, it's going together really well. Only complaint is that it's a pretty bird. No. Right, let's see. Right, then this one's going to come through there. Oh, thank you so much. 42 months. Thank you so much. Holy hell. Oh my god! Still from that, oh my god, from that charity stream. That's crazy. I'd forgotten all about that. The only one I managed to even get results with was Batman over 2 years ago. Oh, really? It's tough though. It is tough to also kind of like maintain like the focus on it, I think. Right, I know this doesn't actually have these, but I want to add them in because I think it's going to look nice. I actually can't remember the last time I painted Batwoman. Hi Madkin, how are you doing today? Okay, so then now it makes sense to do the chainmail on here. And that's going to start to go down on here as well. So let's do that next. One hell of a task, so let's get on with it. Right, so this chainmail will be round here. I'm good, thank you. Very happy to be doing a paint today, as always. Right, and then I'm just going to drag that down because I'm not 100% sure how the chainmail will end there yet. And then this. Yeah, as well. Oh. She just mostly ASMR. Yeah, I think people like have their focus. I mean, as well, like it's quite. I think it's just one of those things, really, isn't it? Like sometimes people just do Twitch for like a hobby for a little bit, and then they just move on to something else, and I just think that's pretty human. But I don't really, because I don't really watch a lot of streams now, so I don't really pay attention to what a lot of people are doing at the moment. You can see the eyelash again. The reason why was more so like, I just felt like I was doing everything of my life was on this one website, so I just turned off all notifications and then just, I found that a bit easier for myself. I think I got a bit addicted at one point. Cosplays coming together nicely, thank you! Right, let's see. Right, so I'm just gonna, the reason why I'm not going all the way down here is because I'm not sure how the pattern's gonna fall on that just yet. Right, and then I can also fill this area in, actually. There's no point waiting for this part, I can do this part now. Don't know. I'm wondering now, like, if there's things that I do that's like trying to make sure I stay in one area at a time. I'm just, I think sometimes I'm just so, I know what I'm like, and I'll just keep putting it off and off and off and off and off. Is it just the one eyelash? Yeah, it's just one. It looks, yeah, it's one of the like ginormous ones. You know when I do like the crazy big ones. I crashed Charlie's PC. Sorry, Charlie. Sorry to have to ruin your day like this. Right, okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's put this back now. He opened your stream at the PC crashed. Sorry about me. Right, let's see. Let's bring this around here. What cosplay are you painting, Mel? You can do exclamation mark who? Today we are painting LAE'ZEL from Baldur's Gate. Well, exclamation mark who for some more info. Is that a tattoo on your side? Yeah, I have some Tomb Raider tattoos. Luckily they're not like, I don't want to say in the way, but I've had them for quite a long time now. But I'm happy with the placement that I actually chose for a long time ago, because I actually picked them before I put them there before I was doing any torso paint. But I have learned that if I was to get like a fine line tattoo like this one, it's quite easily covered by paint. Whereas these ones, like you can see through it, like that part's been painted there, right? Like if I paint here, you can still kind of see. Well, this is not the best colour to shoot, but you can still kind of see through it. But that part's usually painted black anyway. So luckily, because it's not necessarily like, oh, they'd be bad for it. It's just that I would be too lazy to cover them every time, like to make a solid effort to cover them. If they were like visibly in the way. Yeah, they're from Tomb Raider. I'd like to get more in the future. Well, I think I'll stick with fine line ones. I'm gonna shut this door. I know. Yeah, because I really want to get almost like a symmetrical thing, like this one. I want to get the Tomb Raider pistols on this side. The Wonder Woman one is so good. Wait, which Wonder Woman one? Because I've painted Wonder Woman so many times now. She's one of my most common paints now, I think. I like Wonder Woman a lot because of the armor. It's really fun. It's a really good one. What's the small one on the arm? It's Michelangelo's quaking in his room. It's a skeletal hand and a woman's hand. This one, like Michelangelo. Oh yeah, that one's I think the new 52, the platinum one, the silverish one. Yeah. Right, so this one's going to be chainmail as well. And then we can add shading on it. And there's so many variations in her armor. Oh my god, exactly. I want to do... Death Metal Wonder Woman again. Because I did Death Metal Wonder Woman a long time ago. I've never noticed them. Yeah, I've had this... Well, I had this one... I only got this one at the end of last year. But then these ones I've had like... God, like 8 years now, maybe? A long time. And because I'm not happy with my original Death Metal Wonder Woman. It was alright at the time, I think, but I think I could do a lot better now. Oh yeah, and they're not very like, I definitely do think my tattoos are very like in your face, like, they're quite hidden. Ooh, I'm gonna use this pencil. Right, let's go to do some more chainmail. Are you going to redo all the paints? Oh, I have been doing over time, yeah. I had a phase where like that's what I was like focusing on, but sometimes I do. It really depends. So when I decide what I'm going to paint for the day, it's literally, it's not even like very calculated. It's whatever I feel like doing. So sometimes I'm like, oh, I feel like being Wonder Woman today, and then I'll just go off and find a different Wonder Woman to paint. But sometimes I will redo old paints, yeah. It's nice to see the progress, and I quite like doing it as well because I think it's good for everyone to be able to see that, you know, like it's just practice, and like sometimes I'll do another paint and it'll be like 3 years later, 5 years later, and I just think it's good for everyone to be able to see, including me. And it definitely helps me with my imposter syndrome. To be able to see the difference and how much I've like learned. Hi, Whiskey Recoding! We'll look forward to another Shigo. Ooh, I can't remember. I don't know when I'm... I wonder if there's another version of Shigo I could do. I've painted Shigo twice. One of them was just a chest paint. And then the other one was a torso paint. But yeah, maybe one day I'll do another Shigo. Who knows? Right. Right, this is where these get really tough because they have to go all the way around the arm. Right, and then I think what I'll do to make my life a little bit easier is I'll put like a cut-off point here. Oh my god! Thanks so much, Whiskey Ray. I'm honestly really blown away. So many people were so kind about my Elden Ring video. I was so stressy about it because I literally just like threw everything I possibly could in. I was really nervous about doing that video. And everyone's been so kind. I really tried, and everyone's been so amazing on it. And I really didn't anticipate everyone to be like quite as amazed about it as they are, which is really nice, because in my mind I was like, I always do this thing where like I make one of those videos and then I send it to the client for approval and I physically run away from my PC because I'm so scared it's going to be bad and they're going to be like, we hate it. I'm so scared of that happening. And so I did run away. And they were like, oh, we really love it. I had some really amazing feedback from them as well, which is really, really kind. They're really sweet about it. Oh my God, redo Jubilee. I can't. The reason why I can't was because you have no idea how long it took me in the morning to stick down that bloody collar. It's the only reason. But yeah, everyone's been so kind about it and I really didn't anticipate it. But everyone's been really amazing. Or Psylocke. I've actually painted Psylocke loads of times. But I wouldn't mind painting Psylocke again at some point. She's quite an easy paint, really. Because she almost wears like a leotard and it's quite straightforward. This body paint looks a little bit tricky to paint. Oh, there's a lot of detail. Yeah, I quite like I like painting armor. I think it's quite a challenge. It's nice. Came out so good despite it being... Oh, thank you. Yeah, Jubilee was fun. There was the collar, like... I don't even fully remember how I even managed to attach it. Like, it took us that long. I was... Ghost and I were like trying to... I was like... Because Ghost doesn't really know too much about like what I'm doing or like the products I use and stuff. So I just needed him to kind of like hold it in place while I was trying so desperately to like keep it still. And then it stayed. And then... But like, I managed to glue it down to the point where like... With the... I think I was using like latex or something. And I managed to blend it out really well. And to this day, I wish I had figured out, I wish I'd written down how I'd done it or something, because I can't remember how I did it. Nostro! Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't see that one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits and the sticker. All these mixed textures with metal finishes. I mean, yeah, you make a point. You make a fair point, Queen. Right on my armpit. Is that where you put it? On the armpit? You're so cheeky. Right, there we go. So now I can match these lines up, look. Goodness me. Right. Yeah, that's so cheeky. Right, okay. Well, I mean, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I need to pretend I've been doing my face on Instagram. Hang on a minute. 1 second. Good. Right. Carrying on. Right, so then the first time I did this, I did the shading around each one, and then I went over it, and then highlighted up with white. So let's do that again. Okie dokie, let's see. Right. I think that makes sense. So let's bring some of this back up here. Oh, it feels so nice to be able to be painting in here, chat. I've got a lot more room for starters. Space is good. It really is. It's a really, really great thing. Right, and then all across here. Yeah, not having to set everything up and like, oh, it's so nice. And what's really nice as well is like all of my stuff that I primarily use is on this trolley. Oh, I love this trolley so much. I'm really grateful that you guys got it off my wish list, so thank you. And it's so much easier to have it off the desk, and I can just like wheel it around to wherever I need it. So much better. Did look a bit cramped for space. Oh, it was so cramped. Like, oh, the only thing I can say is like, think of all those NDAs that I was like trying to hide and like film in there and all that's. I definitely think I'd find some physics in there though, but you know, in all honesty, because I managed to pull off some stuff that shouldn't have been able to have been possible. Right, okay, so I'm just shading in. It must have been a nightmare. Sometimes it was, other times, but like, I mean, I didn't know anything else, you know what I mean? Like, I've never known what it's like to have space to do stuff. So it was all I've ever known, really. Can you turn over Todd with that trolley? Can I run over Todd? Yes. Having limitations is always a great way to push you creatively. Yeah, I definitely learned, like, I did find some stuff quite funny. Sometimes people would like, I know some people who would work in like production and stuff, and I remember one person what did they say? They were like, how have you done this? Because it looks better than the stuff that has come out of my production studio. That was for some keyboard advert I made years ago. Ghost helped me with that one because I was struggling with a few projects at the same time. And I did find that really funny, considering I did an advert for this keyboard and we didn't have space at all. So I had these like lights that had been, you know, what the ones that clamp onto a desk like that. That's how they were being held up, and they were clamped to the top of a door to be an overhead light. And then we needed to have like the keyboard like change lights and stuff. And we didn't have any room for it, so the solution was to put the keyboard on a table, and I was hiding underneath the table with the keyboard plugged into my laptop, and I was changing the different color modes from hiding under the table while Ghost was filming it. And then we just ended up getting good at like being able to like get decent like how to crop stuff. Like I think I'm pretty decent at like cropping things to hide stuff, but also like hiding certain things with like masking it. So that's why it's always easier for me to have like a black background, because it was always easier to like, when the space was so limited that you'd see so much more stuff, I could hide it a lot easier. How the small Tina props fit in there. Yeah, oh my god. I know. That makes sense. Yeah, so there's a lot of it, like, you know, like, I'm happy with how, like, I've managed to do stuff before, but, like, when I was trying to build other things, like, I felt, like, which one was it? When I did Mayron, so I came out with this, like, kit for Mayron for Halloween, where I did Billy Butcherson, and I was like, I wanted to just try and do it, so I built a set. But I built a set for a vertical video, but, like, to do that, I did it in in my parents' living room. And I'm not sure you actually probably weren't too happy about it, but like, yeah, setting up the stuff in there was, and they were nice. They were nice enough to like let me use the room for like a day and a half. But what I would then get, I feel like what I got good at, like not to toot my own horn too much, but I got good at being quite quick at stuff. So for instance, like the Elden Ring video, that was filmed over like a day and a half. Because I ended up like, unlike the Insidious video that I did, that was all done in one day. So I ended up being quite quick at trying to do stuff because I needed to bring everything up and then bring everything back down again. Like the one where I made for Insidious, where I built the door. So for Insidious, the red door, we built like a door that stood freestanding. Because I was like, I need this door. Yeah, the Insidious door, that one was really fun to do. And then I 3D modeled and printed like a door frame. No, like a door knob handle back plate. And then I got an actual door handle, but I only needed one. And then I just cropped it really, really discreetly. And so I had like the tripods without the light on them just stuck up. And I had like black bed sheets strung up against stuff to like create the idea that it was a black background so you couldn't see stuff. But the black background was usually just here, but it just, you know, it was dark enough. And then like all of that was done in their living room, and then I took that down as well. But like the other side, the reason why the doorknob was shaking was because my dad was on the other side like rocking it, but you could barely hold on to it because the screw was only just the right length. So yeah, there was a lot of stuff like trying to figure out how we're going to do it all, and like painting the door was really hard because I remember it really well. I think it was the hottest day of the year, and I was trying to paint it in the garden, and I had scratched at the door so hard, like because I needed to like get all of these. Oh, they're so cute. Thank you so much, that's true. I love that one. Papa, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Literally, it's all smoke and mirrors, yeah. And I remember I was like in the garden, I was like, I trashed this door, but because we painted it red, all of the insides were like this wood colour, so it was really quite bright. So I needed to paint all of them black. So I was trying to do this wash over it, but then because it was the hottest day of the year, the paint dried immediately, and I didn't have time to like buff it out and stuff. Oh my god, and we had to paint the entire door red again to try, and then every time there was a scratch, we had to go over it really, really fine because it just dried like that. It was very hard. It was very, very tough to do that one. I remember that one was really, I had a very, very, very tough time doing it that day. But it felt it's a lot of fun though. Like I'm glad I've been able to. I'm interested in it, obviously, but like it's nice to do. I've learned so much, and like I feel like it's just more like a personal challenge now. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can figure out how to do this. Which is it's always been a lot of fun, so I'm really glad I've been able to like figure out how to do some of that stuff and like be able to build it. The autopsy simulator one was that was something. What was that? Oh my god, it was a hair. I genuinely thought it was an insect. But Autopsy Simulator was, that was the more recent one where I kind of built a set. The metal table that I'm laid on is my wardrobe doors that I unscrewed, and I put like a silver vinyl, a reflective vinyl on them, and then I just laid on the middle so you didn't see the join. And then when I was done, I just pulled the vinyl off and put the wardrobe doors back on. Knowing that you feel the autopsy video, yeah. That one was hard. But once I had figured out how to do the overhead light, I felt like, you know, everything else was alright actually. The only thing I'll say about that one, which I felt really bad about, was I didn't realise how it came across. But you know when I was like, oh, I need to take some time off stream. I've got so many NDAs to do and I'm going to move. So I was like, right, okay, I'll take some time off stream. And I was like, cool, no problem. Anyway, while I was doing that one, there's a scene that I made in that where I'm wearing sweat. And it's like a glycerin, so it looks really sweaty. Anyway, so I was painted, I was like, not painted, but I was in like a cosplay that looked like I was, you know, the person performing the, whatever, the autopsy. And I took a photo of myself where I'm like looking really sweaty and I thought it looked really funny. Anyway, a few weeks later, when I was like, oh, like actual footage of me, and then people genuinely thought that I was in the hospital, and they were like, oh my God, Mel, hope everything's all right. And I didn't understand what people were talking about, and then I looked at the photo, and I was like, oh my God, what have I done? I didn't mean to do this. I felt awful, and so many people thought like I was like in the hospital and something bad had happened. And I just took a photo because I thought I just looked funny because I looked really sweaty while I was like, oh my God, obviously that was like, I know, the context for it, oh my God, I felt awful. I was like, oh, just to confirm, I just need to clarify. I never intended for this to happen, I felt awful. People were just genuinely like, oh my God, Mel, hope everything's okay, you can get through this. And I was like, get through what? Hi Nogs, how are you? I am Nugs, I've now fully moved. I'm good, thank you. I'm happy because my first torso paint on stream after moving. I was so scared, and I know it sounds so silly, but like genuine thing I was worried about. I was like, oh my God, like what if I make myself this like lovely studio and then like I move there and then suddenly decide I hate body painting. I was like, what if that happens? But luckily I don't think it happened. We're all right. I doubt, but use the studio for something else then. Yeah, in my mind I was like, what am I going to do? A waste of time. It didn't even occur to me, Kim, that I could use the studio for something else. I was like, oh my God. Useless. I don't think that will ever happen. I really hope it doesn't. Oh my God, Zero! No! No! No, but for real though, there's some VR games that I really, 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 really want to play on stream with you guys. I saw this one, which is like some wizard thing. Like a talking skull, and it looks really funny. And then Thief Simulator. I think Thief Simulator looks really funny. Super Hot. I want to play Super Hot. Super Hot looks good. I've played it a little bit, but I think I could do quite well in Super Hot. It's scary. I've seen oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Kim. Have you given it a go? I have a VR headset, but it's PlayStation, so I'm not sure if I can get some of the games that I want to play on. Super Hot, yeah, it is really fun. Accident. Oh yeah, I'd never assumed the other. Also, chat, for those of you who don't know, I have the absolute honour of being, I've been nominated and I've made it to the final round of the BIPOC Streamer Awards. And if you would like to vote for me, I would very much appreciate it. Your choice, obviously. But please do !vote to see how and where. I like the aspect of Super Hot where you can panic about how you're supposed to live through what's happening as long as you want. Yeah, same colour, same. I only tried it once and I was so confused. Ooh, do you know what game that you were playing when you tried it? There's some games which I just like, oh, awful. But then there's other ones which I really like. Vote next. I wish Elden Ring. Yeah, same. Yeah, so Super Hot is really interesting. It looks, I think the aesthetic of it reminds me of what Mirror's Edge looks like. You are like, I don't know, I guess like a hero or whatever. And there's certain objects you can interact with, and there's these, everything that you need to like defeat, everything's geometric, including the bad guys. I believe the bad guys are red, right? And you have to like, you're put in this world and everything's in major slow motion until you grab something. And then everything starts speeding up. So it depends on how fast you move, right? It depends, it like changes stuff. And so there's people running towards you, they're shooting you. You can dodge out the way from bullets. You can knock them out the way. You can like, what else? I've knocked somebody out before in the game, grabbed their gun and thrown it at somebody else and knocked them out. And you can do a lot of things like that because it's slow motion, but sometimes it like spawns you in an area, you've got like a glass, and then you go run to the side and then you take somebody else's gun. But it's all in slow motion until you move. Then things start happening really quickly. So if you stop moving, then you can slightly dodge. If you've got enough time left, you can like dodge out the way of certain things. You can like waft bullets out the way. And like this, it's really interesting the way it works, but it's really quite cool. So there's no correct real way to do it. Like if you manage to make it through, then you manage to make it through with nothing but a glass bottle. Yeah, it's really fun. And it kind of is a little bit roguelike as well, I think. Like it starts you off at like a certain area and then if you don't progress after like the next 3 levels, then you go back to that area, and then but you get quicker about doing certain things, and then it makes you feel like a total badass, for real. It makes you feel really cool. But it's really interesting. But yeah, I like being able to like knock things out of the way that I like. It's a bit Matrixy, I suppose, but it's really cool. Yeah, super hot. It's like a really simple game, like being Quicksilver. Yeah, exactly. But when you start moving to pick things up, it runs in normal speed. So if you're being shot at with a bullet, you can see the bullet coming towards you, and if you move, then the bullet will. But if you stand there and you like grab something, then you will die. You see what I mean? Like, it's interesting. Fall back to training the crows on Twitch. I could try that. It'd be it'd be a slow burner of a stream. Or maybe I'll just point it at my 3D printer and keep printing out really cursed things. maybe that's my destiny. Yeah, it's really cool. Do you have it, Keller? I like Super Hot. I think it's good. I got to learn how to do a VR stream. I don't know how to do them yet. Because I like it when people have it and they've got the VR in... They've got the chat in the VR so they can see it there. I don't, yeah, but I've seen it pretty often. It's a lot of fun, yeah. It sounds like you'd like it. Hi Douglas, how are you doing today? Nostro! Thank you for the 100 bits. You're so cheeky. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is going to be a lot of fun when I paint it on my other arm. Doing alright, made me a tasty wrap. Ooh! What's in your wrap? Right arm dread. That's a good way to nickname it. Do you paint on canvas or minis as well? No, I literally just I used to paint on canvas as well. Well, no, I used to do watercolors, but I personally have always preferred this. I'm just not too interested. I've never tried painting mini Warhammer stuff. I used to do Tamiya models. I used to do a lot of motorcycles. I haven't done it in a long time. I think my dad just used to make me do it to keep me quiet. Made my own wrapping material since I wanted to have some fun with cornflower. Oh, I'm bummed! Thank you for the rave! How are you doing? Inside some lunch meat, lettuce, radish, sprouts. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's rad. What, the watercolor or the wait, what? Hi, Bob, what are you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Mel. I'm Cross 07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm painting this character from Baldur's Gate that I still can't pronounce their name correctly. How are you doing? What are we doing on stream today? Let us know. Oh! Oh, right arm dread is rad. Oh. I see what you mean. I like that a lot. I love the koi fish. Thanks so much, Nostro. They were fun. They were very easy as well for me, like, because they're so flowy. I'm amazed the Kickstarter was 111% funded. Oh my goodness gracious, Embalm, you must be over the moon. How exciting. Have you been celebrating? You look amazing as always. Oh, you're far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Yes, Carlos. Have you been playing Baldur's Gate? I've been celebrating 100. Oh my god, I'm sure you, as you should. Of course, Embalmed. Completely understand. Go for it. Thank you again. Oh, I think that looks alright so far. Well, I think we look alright. We'll be alright. Right, let's see. Right, so let's add some shading here. Kim, I'm wondering if like little bits like this would help. So for instance, the reason why it's easy for me to do them in sections is because I can make a right mess now here, shading this look. Because once I've done this section, if I put paint on top of that, then it's, you can see I can get that really messy there. Then that's fine though, because as soon as I put the paint over here, because that section's done, the shading's done for it, and I don't need to make it neat. So in some cases, it just works out quicker to do certain parts first like that, because now when I do the next phase of this, it's just not even going to be, like the shading that's touching it is done. So I wonder if things like that would have been helpful. That's smarter than doing blocks of colour. Yeah, because then otherwise you're trying to be so careful, aren't you? Like here, I can go over that, but that's why I do this section first. So I always do like the parts that are pushed back first, because then like in some cases like this part because I couldn't really figure out until I'd drawn it in where it was going to go. So I can be more precise here, but I tend to work in like what's going to sit further back first, shade all of it, then just clean up with the next layer of the next panel. So it's so much quicker, because all I'm doing now is just being like, right, well, I can just run this through here. But then I know when it comes to that, like, I don't need to worry about it anymore because the shading's like done. And it doesn't matter if it's messy at first, because I'm going to paint over it anyway. So I wonder if things like that would be helpful. Yeah, don't worry about it, Megan. I'm literally here all day. Because I used to do the blocks of colour thing, and then I used to find I get bored. If I ever, yeah, give it a go. I mean, maybe also like if you ever do something else, maybe like the idea would transfer, but it just made it a bit quicker. But that's one of the reasons why I do sections at a time, is because then I don't have to worry about being that neat in certain parts as well. So maybe that's helpful. But I mean, as with everything, like skills transfer over as well, don't they? So they'll probably find something else useful for it. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Right, cool. So I'm just deepening up some areas around here. And then I can move on to colour blocking these parts of the armour. The chainmail looks good, I like the highlighting in it. Thank you so much. I think this actually might be my first time painting it. I'm not sure. I don't know if maybe I've avoided this character before because I saw the chainmail and did a complete U-turn. I was like, absolutely not, but genuinely I'm not sure. I don't know, I can't remember. But I think it looks okay. Looks so good. Thank you so much, guys. You're so lovely. Right, here we go. You have a nose! Yeah, I know. I have to cut it off. Maybe I'll just have to take all my photos like this. That'll do it. No, it took me so long to grow it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cut it off really. I haven't got time to grow another one. Right, okay, so then let's see. We'll do, what do we have detail on this part? Right, okay, so interestingly, it seems like this is also in sections. Lovely. So let's cover this in brown paint and then we can work on sectioning those out as well. Oh, before I do that though, there's a buckle. Apparently, LNZ also has, is it LAE'ZEL? Is that how we pronounce the name? Also has LAE'ZEL as the companion. Toasty told me earlier. Right, so let's put the buckle in. Because I will forget. Right, okay, cool. Now let's use the brown paint. I think LAE'ZEL, that's the correct pronunciation, okay. Right, so then let's fill this area in, just colour block the brown. Right, so some more paint. Right, and then this goes up to here. So let's paint up to about there. Weirdly, like, for a paint that's got quite a lot of detail, like we're kind of like on the home stretch because we're on the arms now, and I don't think the pauldrons would take me too long. I've heard of Shadowheart. Somebody came in today and was like, oh my god, would you ever paint Shadowheart? And the answer is I don't know who they are, what they look like. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I just like the character designs. And then I'm going to have a pee break as well. Because I've consumed so much water. Chat, have you also been drinking enough water? Please say you have. How would you take the armor off to pee? It's like a jumpsuit. Just gotta take it off and put it on back on really quickly. Get a kick doing Shadow Heart. I'm gonna have a look in a minute. Right, there we go. Right, so I'm just gonna fill in all these sections that have got brown paint before I it's true. Very true. Right, let's see. Okay, cool. So right, and then let's fill in this little part around the buckle because I will forget. I have to hydrate a lot. I think I'm on my 4th mug of tea. Oh my God. Still on your first litre of tea. Understandable. Right, let me do a quick BRB. I'm going to go pee. And I should probably stretch my legs as well. So be right back. Did I knock the camera? Chat, I got food. I got burger sandwiches and a salad. Yeah, good sandwiches. Got 4 sandwiches and some salad. I was so hungry as well. We got tiger bread because it was reduced. And I'm like, wow, this is nice bread. I've been converted. Oh my god, it's so nice. I had no idea. What do they do to it that makes it so different? Adding oil while it's... Really? Exactly, Kim. I'm like 50% of the way there. I'm just missing the cake. How often do you have sandwich cake in Sweden? Like, is it like a caterpillar cake? Where you can have it any time? It depends. Okay. If I went to Sweden, could I just buy a sandwich cake? No, I don't butter my sandwiches. I used to, and then I didn't really see the point anymore. No. Yeah, fair enough, because adult. Look, Biscuit. You've come in just as we started talking about it again. Right, okay, but we weren't talking about it the entire time. Oh, more special events or celebrations, okay. But I would be able to just buy one. Okay. My mind, I'm like, can I buy it from the airport? Portion size as well. Okay. Okay. So much better. I was so hungry. What are common sandwich cake fillings? So there's seafood and fish. Okay. Is that a common one? Oh, really, Biscuit? Depends on the temperature of the bread. Oh, right, Nostro, okay. Nostro, what's your... What do you make your own sandwich cakes? Nostro, what things are you having in sandwich cakes? I'm so sorry. It's so embarrassing how I'm so obsessed with these sandwich cakes. Potato salad, different mixture with chicken. Oh my god. So much variety! I really want a sandwich cake. You do? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's hope TwitchCon is one day held in Sweden. so I can just have a sandwich cake every night. I could buy like a wedding size sandwich cake and then every evening I just come back to it in the hotel room. I'll pitch it to them. Oh wow, Kim, they sound nice. Mmm. Oh, they look so good, don't they, Douglas? Yeah. Oh my god, sandwich cake. I found out about sandwich cakes a few years ago, and I'm low-key really obsessed with them. I'm looking a little bit green. Hey! Oh, Biscuit, I hope you managed to get some water down. You're feeling a bit dehydrated. So sandwich cakes. I am feeling a bit nervous about being a host. I've never done it before, but fingers crossed. I just hope everybody's panels go as well if they want them to, you know what I mean? That's the thing, there's a topping. Oh my god. Like, it's not necessarily like just sandwiches shoved together. I'm so interested in the way that it gets, like, have toppings as well. Thanks so much, Zero. I hope so. I am super nervous though. I suppose they're not my panels. Like, I just want to make sure it goes well for other people, you know what I mean? I'll update the Discord next week with all the panels that I'm doing, so you guys can look out for them. I'd have the way through my time, I'll make you one. Oh, would you really? Thank you. I'm so obsessed with them, I don't know. I've been to Sweden before, but I didn't know about the sandwich cake existence. Since then I've learnt. I went to Göteborg. It was very nice. It was a bit expensive though. Any excuse to make one. I literally just I want sandwich cake and I want to go to Canada and have poutine. Fingers crossed. I've just never done it before. In this sandwich. There's like a burger thing, which we forgot to go get some food. So this is from the freezer that my dad gave us. Anyway, carrots, onion, apples, lettuce, mayo, gherkin. You can try, Yanks. I was considering getting one of those IRL backpacks because they put them, because they you can rent them there if you're like a streamer, but they're first come first served. And I was like, do I want to add another thing? No, I don't. Another thing to try and do while I'm running around like a maniac between panels. But I really considered it. That would have been so much. I see me behind the scenes like hoovering my lunch because I'm so hungry. And prawns and ham and cheese and filling mixture. Wow! Nostra, that sounds good. Oh, really? Is Gothenburg just like an expensive place to be? Because I did think that. I went on a school exchange trip. And Pete is eating because I'm hungry. Get ready with me, LAE'ZEL style. LAE'ZEL's hungry too and wants burger sandwich. Oh, yeah, okay, well then that makes... I actually went to school exchange a bit awful. Not awful because I had a bad experience, but the other people I were with, oh my god, they were from my school and they were so spoiled and I was so embarrassed. So we have like an itinerary of things that you can do, right? And like if they didn't want to do it, they'd just stand there and cry. And then try and convince the parents of the Swedish individuals to like let them do something else instead. It was just the most mortifying thing. I was so embarrassed. We went to that theme park with that wooden roller coaster. And I just don't understand, like, why are you being so rude? They just cry about everything. Nice bag. Is that what it is? I went there. It was nice. I mean, I had fun anyway. I feel stronger now. Oh my god, I'll put it here. Let me wash my hand. It's got ketchup all over it. In my nice new bathroom! Ah, lovely. I feel so much better now. Right. Lovely. Good. I've still got salad, so. Okay. Now that my arm is definitely dry, we've done quite a lot in 4 hours, though. I think we've done quite well. Right. Let me do some thinky doodles. Thinkerini. Okay, so then this buckle would continue down. And then maybe it just ends here. Yeah, we got loads done. Looking great so far. Thanks, guys. Then that doesn't need anything there. This could end here. And then that could end there. Right, and then let's have a quick look. So, Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3 and the 31 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. How are you, Bosh? Have you had a good week? Went for a big challenge paint today. Bosh, it's my first. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 7 bits. Bosh, I still don't have my normal PC, so I don't have my cool gold overlay. But you guys in chat can write goal. My week has its ups and downs, but it's all well now. I'm glad it's all worked out though. We had some crazy stuff happen this week, Bosh, and I want to say as well, like, thank you so much again for the Elden Ring art blocks. I don't know if you saw. No worries if you didn't. It came in just in time because one of my NDAs was actually Elden Ring, so I was able to reference them, which was really, really awesome. So thank you for that. Bye, Mando. Oh, you guys, thank you. No, sorry. I'm so obsessed with it. Like, I definitely think I got an unhealthy obsession with this idea of sandwich cake. I just think it sounds so perfect. Man, it could be a lot of different words, to be honest. It could be like tiny, it could be, I don't know. Could be jump. I banned a lot of like specific, really bizarre specific words because people used to just use them all the time against me. So it could just be like a slight like use of one word or something. The yoga. Oh, is it really? Damn. Oh, I'll have to have another look for another one. Thanks for looking though, Nostro. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know we had that. Thank you so much, Yanks. Thank you. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending your time here today. Wow, this is a big paint. Looks amazing. Thank you so much, Spoken. Thank you. You know, normally in my schedule, I would do the big paint on a Saturday, although the weekend at least. I've just been so flat out busy over the past few weeks. Almost like 2 months almost even, I think. That I just haven't even had time to do any of them on stream. Whereas I had a lot of NDA ones to do off stream. So I've been doing them, just not on stream. I know, right, Zero? I just thought the same thing. Anyway. I'd like to say everything's calmed down now, but it's not because I've got TwitchCon next week. In my head, it's still sunny outside. I kind of feel like with the way that the time moves in the the time moves in the TVA. The time moves in the UK at the moment. Do you ever breathe? Wait, what do you mean? The way that the time moves in the UK, like I look outside and it's like, oh, it's still light outside, and then I don't look outside for like 20 minutes and it's pitch black, and I'm like with everything you do, no. Do you know? I know. No, I don't. So I have a problem where like if I don't have some stuff on the go, I genuinely convince myself my career has ended. No, because we have the breathing command. So I thought you meant like, am I actually like? I convince myself like nobody wants to hire me. I've got nothing going, nothing's happening, and I go in this like complete like I go in this like insane cycle where I'm like I don't know what to do. I've got nothing. I don't know what to do. And then I start making my own projects for myself to keep myself busy, right? Because I go insane if I haven't got like 3 things going on at once. I'll go mental. Anyway, so then I go into this like thing, and usually what happens is. Whenever I get like projects come in, like company commissions, I love them, don't get me wrong. They all come in at the exact same time. Or what'll happen is they'll let me know that they want to do something and I'll be like, yeah, cool. And it'll be in the plan of work for months and then they'll all fall in the same week. I don't know how and I don't know why. But it happens every time. And everything, and I will have like a week and a half of like, I am so flat out. I'm trying to get everything done. And it seemed like the schedule looks, Nostro! What are you doing? Thank you so much. What is this? Thank you so much. I can't move my mouse. My mouse is shocked. My mouse is unplugged. Oh, I know, it's plugged itself back in. Actually, yeah, I think it was plugged in the entire time. Sorry. Thank you so much. What is this? Thank you so much. Thank you. Nostro. It's one of the books. Thank you so much. I'm so interested in these books. They're like reference ideas for different artists. And this one's like different depictions of death. Thank you so much. I was thinking I could use this for my headpiece. Thank you so much, Nostro. You're an absolute MVP. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you so much. I really, really want to like look at how I can apply those to like, you know, when I do like these skull headpieces and stuff. Oh my God, Adrenaline, how are you doing, lovely? How are you? Well, I tell you what, there's a lot of detail on this thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You felt like that at the beginning of the year, then look what happened. For real, like if I don't give myself loads of stuff to do, I start going insane. And then I'll give myself loads of projects. But then whenever the projects actually come in, they all come in at the exact same time. And I don't know how or why. It's so difficult. It happens every single time. But then what happens is I'll have like a quiet period where I've finished all of my work. And I'm like trying to breathe, and I'm like, wow, I have no jobs at the moment. And then immediately my brain's like, you've got no jobs. And then I'm like, oh my God, like I need to have a look. I've got nothing going for myself. Like maybe that was my last job I've ever done. Like what am I gonna do? And then I sit there and so I make my own projects. And then now what happens is I have these projects and I have everything going on at the same time. And then yeah, so no, I don't really breathe, to be honest with you, no. The good news is that I love everything that I do, and I love doing these. I love having the challenge of it all, and I love doing the paints. And I'm so grateful that I get to do it. But I just go a bit insane if I don't have anything to work on. I go a bit mental. Yeah, I know. And then the cycle happens again, where it's like not even like 2 days later, like I'll get an email about something, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll definitely work. Definitely. And I was looking at my calendar yesterday because I got some emails and I was looking at it and I was like, that week. That week is looking like danger week to me now. So usually it's like it just comes up, it just all happens all at the same time, and I don't I don't even know. And I just, yeah, I don't know. I'm very grateful though, because I've been told that from the people who work in, because they obviously all talk to each other because it's like the UK. So typically I pretty much like only work with like UK people because a lot of this stuff's like region specific, right? And I know that they all talk to each other. And they were one of them was really sweet. They were making me laugh the other day. He was like, Mel, I know everybody wants you on your campaign. Wants you on their campaigns. Landa, thank you for 40 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. He was like, I know everyone wants you on their campaigns because we've all been talking about it, but I want you on mine. No, and he was like, so I finally found an opportunity which I could try and pitch your way, and I was like, thank you. I was like, everyone's really, really sweet behind the scenes as well. And I just think honestly, everyone's so kind. And, but I mean, like, it's really weird as well. Because, like, I mean, I don't really see it that way. I just kind of see it as like, you know, I'll try and do that character. But, hi, Galder, how are you? I'm the opposite here. If I have too many things. Oh, really? I tend to, I'm actually, yeah, I think we're definitely opposite in some of these aspects. Yeah, and the good thing is, though, is like, I get quite a lot of sleep, considering. We know you need something to work on. We've seen that Mario PowerPoint. No, for real. Oh my god, yeah. When I was told I had to have had to chill out by my doctor, it was like, you need to have this weekend off because like you need to rest. And then I ended up playing Super Mario, and I ended up having an identity crisis on behalf of Super Mario. In every all to cheer you want to delight your splendor and share your efforts, to be grateful that you exist and keep such a beauty of the character of the world. Oh, Lando, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. 3 meetings in a week, etc. just drains me at this point. Oh my goodness gracious. I think I may used to have been like that, but also sometimes it depends what the meeting's about though, doesn't it? I think like if it's about something that's like really interesting and like something cool, and then yeah, then I'll look forward to them. But like if it's if it was something boring, then yeah, I've fallen asleep in meetings in offices before, and that was embarrassing. So yeah, I can totally understand from that point of view, but I'm definitely more of like I need to have things going on, otherwise I'll just keep sleeping, and then I don't know what I'm doing with myself. My Sky Basic Cry or something was added to the app. Really? Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah, I think, you know what, Kim? Look, the chill lifestyle chose you, okay? You're more chilled out. You should be chill. Okay, I'll take on the stress for both of us. I hate meetings that could be an email. Yes. Why are we all here? Why have you gathered us? I used to have this stupid daily meeting that I had to do every day, where it was called like the daily stand-up, where we had to tell everybody what we were working on that day, which was stupid because they had already booked in our time of what we were working on for the next 3 weeks. So every day they'd be like, what are you doing? And then people would try and give like a detailed information about what they were doing. And then they got angry at me when I was like, IBM, why are we here? And every day it would take like 30 minutes for no reason. Madkin, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm constantly stressed, really. Oh, really? After being on long sick leave, it just drains you. Oh, bless you. Yeah, that one was supposed to... Wow. That must be quite tricky. No, I don't like that. Don't like that toothbrush. It's not a nice one. I hated the meetings where you had to go to it, but the meeting had nothing to do with your actual job. Or it's like somebody else's meeting and you're there for no reason. They were really weird. Too much micromanaging. Oh, yeah, I had a lot of micromanaging in some of my jobs. Fell asleep in a meeting, didn't think anyone noticed until I got back from my manager, but I was burning the candle at both ends with work. It was dull as dishwater. Oh, I hate dishwater. And it was so hot in that room. Still very, yeah, super awkward. It really is. Oh, bless you though. I manage. It's nice too when you get to when you got stuff planned, etc. But it takes time getting back into like doing multiple things. But yeah, I like managing quite a lot of stuff at the same time. But yeah, definitely, it's silly, really. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, if you've also come from being off sick, I think that's only human, though. Hi, Toasty. How you doing again? I have 2 daily meetings and both can be emails, but the a-hole who leads them likes his voice so much. Yes, bringing back many a memory. Where did I just put the brush that I was using like 5 minutes here? Doesn't matter. I'm still amazed by how many things you juggle. Thank you. Yeah, I literally just go a bit insane if I don't have a bunch of stuff on at the same time. But thank you, that's very kind. It's midnight and I'm halfway up the 550 meter tall mountain watching Mel stream. Pod couldn't be better. Oh, Toasty. Why are you on a mountain? Sorry, are you hiking right now or are you like in a cabin? Anybody who's wondering what I'm talking about, Toasty likes to often go to a cabin in the woods and try not to die challenge. How to subscribe? Oh, Adrenaline, thank you so much. Wait, I think I missed something that you said earlier. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm trying to do this Baldur's Gate paint and there's a lot of detail, but I think we're okay. I think it's going to be all right. We'll be okay. Yeah, there's definitely quite a lot to do, but I'm enjoying it so far, actually. I haven't really done like a really intense armor paint in a while, so I'm having quite a bit of fun with it. Why it's toast. Must go climb high for the Instagram clout. Oh, yeah, of course. We'll sacrifice Toasty. Mel, it's like daytime 24/7 where Toast is, so no problem. Is it? Okay. We used to have beers, I read that as bears, and snacks in my last jobs meetings. That was, oh wow, that's all I miss about the job. Yeah, I'm sure. I was at one job that I was at and they used to have like a company snack cupboard and I was put in charge of ordering them. That was fun. But it wasn't worth the pain and suffering I went through at the actual job. The snacks were great. That was it. Do you have any like that? Yeah, but there's I wouldn't say there's just one. There's more like a few. The Cortana piece, I was really proud of that one, the blue one, because it was symmetrical. And I remember being like, it was symmetrical all here. And I remember when I was doing it, I felt like I needed a magnifying glass. It was really hard. Let's think. What else? Cortana, yeah, I really liked my Cortana pieces. I like a lot of this one. Oh, the lines didn't work out well when I made it small. I'm just watching this now to see if anything's going to come up to remind me. There were, like, I genuinely like a lot of my Wonder Woman pieces. Do you know what? One I was actually really proud of was the Triss one. The Triss Marigold paint. I was really proud of that one. When I had painted it, I was like, it's all right. But sometimes what happens is I don't actually like the paint until I see it on the footage of my camera. That was really good timing, yeah. I sometimes I just don't really like it. But then for some bizarre reason, when I think, actually no, I don't think it's a bizarre reason. I think when I see it in the final setting of the black background and like my camera is amazing at picking up color. And so when I see it as in like the crisp 4K footage, I look at it and I'm like, all right, yeah. Yeah, all right. It passes my fine, yeah. In my mind, it passes. So more so kind of like things like that, I suppose, is where I like see little things. But then there's different reasons why like I'm proud of certain things, I think. So the Batman piece that just went past, I was really proud of that one because I'd never done it before, but I painted the black first. And then all of the highlight I'd done with the cream paint, and I'd never tried it. And it worked, and I was like, oh, because so sometimes, like, I'm really proud of that one, because I tried a different technique that I didn't think was going to work, but I was just kind of like playing around and experimenting anyway. So in some cases, I'm proud of them for like, you know, different reasons. But yeah, Cortana was one that I was really proud of. I think the Triss one was another one. Upgrading your camera when I noticed my stream is at a 480p. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, so there's a few like that. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones in particular. Yeah, the Cortana one was hard. And sometimes as well, I'll put these characters off for like the longest time. Like I won't paint certain characters for so long because I'm scared. I don't think I'm ready to do some of them. So in other words as well, I suppose like I would have never attempted this paint. Like 3 years ago, I wouldn't have even touched it. But now I think I feel more proud because I'm able to be like, okay, so I know how I'm going to do it. Like, I need to start with that, and I actually need to do this part next, and that part, it'll be painted like that. So then I feel like I can untangle the puzzle a little bit better, whereas before I'd be like, oh, Bosh! Thank you so much. Bosh! Thank you so much. Thank you. Now you can see it in 1080p. Instead of 480. Thank you so much. Thank you. 2,000 bits. Thank you very much. That is very, very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you guys, you do so much for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. That felt illegal. Illegal to watch. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you've seen some of these alerts. Some of these alerts are cursed. I used to really want all of them to match like a set. And then as soon as I let go of that, I feel like I'll die. I feel like I can turn anything into an alert. If I can find something really cursed on the internet. That's going in my alerts. But yeah, I think I mean, this one might make it on there as well. But yeah, definitely. I'm trying to think of like favourite ones. I love painting Wonder Woman. She's quite easy, but I just like how she's very complete. Like she's a very complete set. And what I mean by that is because a lot of the time she wears almost like quite like a leotard outfit. You can like, I can get it all within this, and it feels like it's the complete thing for me. So I like painting her, and so I paint her. That's one of the reasons I paint her a lot, because she's fun. But there's definitely some other ones which I was proud of. I used to be proud of, and now I'm like, nah, I could definitely do a better job now. Yeah, so I like doing those ones where they kind of wear like a leotard because they're just complete. I forgot we updated that. That's LNZ screaming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for tipping the moderators. Thank you so much. I was like, what is that noise? That's LNZ. Thank you so much. Thank you. I asked my moderators to if they could scream into WhatsApp for me so I could turn it into the alert. And only LNZ did it. So it's just LNZ screaming, but I love it regardless. Thank you so much for tipping the moderators. They absolutely deserve it. Thank you so much. The chest art is so great. The details on the shading, it's so well done. It took me a solid minute before I realised that your face was green. I don't own the Elden Ring art books yet, but I'm wondering if you've seen the whole map, the whole world map. I haven't. For me, it was fun how unlocking a new area map zoomed out, revealing it was even bigger. I think that was kind of quite... I realised that yesterday because I thought I could kind of imagine roughly how big it was. And then the more I unlocked another thing yesterday when I was trying to find something because I was looking on the internet for like how to get something in the game, and I was looking at it, and I was looking at the map on like a close-up version of the map on the internet. I was like, I don't know where this is. And it made me realise, I was like, oh my god, like I've barely unlocked anything. When he leaves when they're doing a giveaway, I think you're right. Boo! How are you doing today, Sova? I've repot them. The paint. Hope your day's going well. It is, thank you. Always a good day when I'm streaming. Yeah, so this one's the Edge palette from Mayron. And it took me so long to understand how to use it, honestly. I was like, oh my god, like what is this? What is going on? AC, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put that towards some snacks. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna get some nice snacks in Rotterdam. Thank you very much for that. It's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. What's with you guys? Thank you so much. You're so supportive. Thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. I agree. Can never have enough snacks. Maybe I can get some snacks to bring back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, so this is the Edge palette. And the Edge palette, I was really confused when I first got it. When they sent it to me, I was like, I don't know what this is. It feels like some kind of like pro palette. And I felt like I was such an amateur using it. because it doesn't really blend at all. It just kind of like, that's the colour and it stays. So I guess if you imagine like a Picasso kind of a thing. And I like it. I like using it when I'm painting something and I'm like, this can't blend. Like now, like I don't want this colour to blend into the other stuff. I just want it to be like a solid. Yeah, it's water activated, but it doesn't, it almost feels a bit like, well, you can see it here, it's a lot stiffer, it's a lot drier. It's not really designed to blend with stuff. And I didn't really understand that when they initially sent it to me. I just didn't really get it. But now I've learned that I quite like it for the black. I think the black is a really, really, really good paint. Because like it just stays and it doesn't really like blend into other stuff. You can kind of like paint over some things. What's the best Cheetos flavour? Oh, I like the one that also has lime in it. Have you tried that one? But yeah, but then I don't really use any of these three. I'll occasionally use this one, but not very often. Yeah, I think it would work really well for line work as well. But I don't use paint for line work anymore. I just use a pen. Yeah, I just use the eyeliner. But probably, yeah. Especially I think if you were going to do, I wouldn't necessarily say graphic liner, but I get quite oily eyelids. So I reckon maybe for stuff around the face, it would probably work quite well, I imagine, yeah. The Epic Ink one, yeah, I like using the Epic Ink one. At the moment though, I'm using like literally anything a company sends me, I'm like, ooh, an eyeliner, save myself a bit of money. But I like the Epic Ink one, yeah, I think it's good. I was trying to convince them at one point to send me like a year's supply, but it didn't really work out too well. I don't know why. It's like, you know what you should do? Because every single time I posted, they commented like, wow, we love this. And I was like, maybe, just maybe. Never happened. Never mind. Never mind. It's all fair. I'm not entitled to it. I mean, they should. I mean, it's literally all I've been using. So it's just never mind. It is what it is. Jupiter, thank you so much for the hydrate and the breathe. Thank you. Chat, don't forget to hydrate. Okay. 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 Oh, really, Jupiter? Definitely get yourself some hydration. For sure. Okay, where did I put the red brush? No idea, but this one will do. Oh no, Jupiter, you must be boiling. That's not good. That's not good at all. Get out of here with that. One day we felt like the weather was almost 40. No way. Oh my god. That must feel so sticky and uncomfortable. Necromancy. So I swear, some of you lot. Oh, did you? Let me guess, did she post the Magic the Gathering lady with that one? Can't remember the name. Oh, Sheikla. Oh, you like the Smurfette one? Oh yeah, I did it because it was so easy. It was such an easy win. Big anime eyes. Oh no, I think that would be her dark magic girl. She's awesome. Did some really awesome paints. I really like the red jewels on her armor. Yes, I was thinking that as well. It's like a really good, like really breaks it up. Because like if I'd done chainmail everywhere, like obviously you'd all see the hard work that went into it. Be like, wow, that was hard. But also, too much of anything is just like, ugh, right? So it's really nice that it gets broken up. Oh my god, Niveus. All in moderation. I have done some league paints. I did Jinx twice, both outfits. Well, the first one I don't think was that good. I did that a long time ago though, and then I did I did Heartseeker Ash a long time ago. More recently I did Police Skin Caitlyn. God, that was hard to remember. It was hard to remember that one. I did Caitlyn, but the policewoman skin. Yeah, I forgot about Ash. Yeah, she was cool, but I made this thing like massive by accident. It's a really bad habit of mine. I accidentally make things ginormous. And then what else did I do? I did another one, but I can't remember another one. I was planning to do another one at least, maybe. I think there's another one, and she sometimes wears like a pirate hat. Oh, I've done KDA, a Carly, and I have a wig for the girl who has loads of tails, but I've never painted her. How about Ash? It is massive in the game too. Oh, do you think? Oh, because for me, I was wearing it and I felt like it was like I was just headband. Yeah, yeah, I have her wig, but I was always like not really sure what I'm gonna do about these tails. I think I was considering trying to learn how to like VFX them and then do it against a green screen. Yes, it's Misfortune. That's correct. Oh my god, I just remember the pirate hat. Oh no, I actually have these things. When I painted KDA, I put my chat through it. I learned, somebody told me that the KDA song doesn't have copyright and you're allowed to play it on stream. And so I just played only that on stream. And this was back when paints used to take me like 14 hours. So I put my chat through hell, and some people were like, oh my god, and then every time it came on I was like, oh my god, I've never heard this song before. And some people I think got really angry at me. Never mind. I had a great time. Way before my time, but I think I watched the VOD where you kept... No, because that paint as well, I wasn't intending to do it as like a full head to toe paint, and I was having so much fun. And then at the last second, I decided I was going to do a head to toe paint, and Christ, yeah. And then I ended up painting, until like 4 o'clock in the morning or something stupid. Yeah, alright, Keptek. Don't do it again. How are you doing today, friend? I don't think I recognize this character. I am very excited about doing this character because it's just very difficult. However, it's going by a little bit easier than I thought it would, to be honest with you. Yeah, really rare full paint. I don't, but I kind of, when I did that one, I think that might have been one of the last ones I did. I remembered I don't like doing them. I don't really like trying to like paint like the leg and like, oh Christ, it's really hard to photograph. It's looking awesome. Thanks so much, B6. Thank you. Right. Right, and then I can do all of those in a minute. In a minute! Right. Think. I need this paint. And this paint. Looks like, oh my god! I printed out one of the guns from Mass Effect because I was going to do... Is it Lieutenant or Commander Shepard? I was going to do that. As a paint. I wanted to figure out the collar though. I have a gun ready. I just need to paint it. Commander, thank you. Oh, actually, no, I think Lieutenant Shepard is someone's username on Twitch. I think that's one of Andy Ray's moderators. So actually, I'm sorry. Oh no, no, that's where I've gotten that from. Oh, cool! Thanks so much, Biscuit. Did you pop that in the oh yeah, in gaming, yeah, in the Discord. Cool. Thanks so much, Yangs. Thank you. I love doing them. I always forget how much I like doing them, actually, I think. So until I'm actually doing it, I'm like, yeah, like I like armor, and then when I'm actually painting it, I'm like, whoa, yeah. It's just different. Like it's a interesting challenge, I think. What brush am I looking for? Oh. Oh yeah, this will do it. Hi Samurai, how are you? Pizza, nice. I like it's better than the sauce art. Oh, I don't know. Right, I'm gonna mix like a new shade of grey. Oh yeah, you like the paint so far? Thank you. Right, cool. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the white again. Do you know we'll be in London in like 10 hours? Oh my goodness gracious me. So close, yet so far. Oh, is she going to TwitchCon? Right. This is going to be hard, I think. But not unmanageable. Right, cool. Sure, are we sure she's not an international fugitive? It depends how long she stays in one spot for. Sometimes not very long. Sometimes quite a long time. Yeah, she's going. Oh, lovely. I might not catch her, to be honest with you, because I don't think she really tends panels, does she? I'll try though. I'll try stream sniper. I did last time. She just got, oh, does she? I didn't think she did. Maybe she'd like the SFX one I'm doing. Nostro, thank you so much for the stickers, chat. Stickers are now free for the next 90 seconds. Off you go. Cover the screen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you kicking off another sticker party. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wait, it is one, isn't it? It is one. Is it one? It is one, isn't it? I think it is. Is that correct? I don't know. Oh, yay! It did work. Yes! Chat, I love to see it. Thank you so much. Look at all this love. Thank you. How are you guys doing that? There's a sticker thing on the bottom near the about section on the panel thing underneath the stream if you're on desktop.
Mission successful.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hi, Victor. How are you? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Nostro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, it's so fun. It is a lot of fun, isn't it? It's so cute. If you guys didn't get a chance to take part in the sticker party this time, don't worry. You can use this now as an opportunity to have a quick look. So if you're on desktop, I don't know about mobile. If you're on desktop, if you scroll down, you'll see like the about section, blah, blah, blah. You'll see like information about me, and then you'll also see something called stream stickers. So stream stickers, they usually cost bits to post, but when a sticker party like that has been activated for 90 seconds, they'll all be free and you can plaster them all over the screen. There's a little heart. Oh, is there like a little heart icon? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. Or what V6 said. She comes back. In my mind just then I was thinking about how funny it would have been if after it was after it all disappeared, if I was like partially done with the paint. Oh my god, no way, Zero. No way do we have a disgusting. I'm gonna sing Cheryl Lloyd. Play Cheryl Lloyd. You have to give it permission to use it and then participate in a sticker part. Oh, right. Okay, you have to give permission to it. Oh, right. Maybe that's what some people haven't done then. That's why it looks a bit sus. Yeah, no worries, Megan. Yeah, exactly. Well, so you don't feel like you've wasted a bit of money if you do one you don't really like it. Yeah. Thank you. I'm pretty sure Stream Stickers is able to see which ones get used the most. And they did say that, because they said that that one gets used the most. I wonder how much. We'll have to ask Stream Stickers next time they come in. They're really kind. Yanks! 500 bits! Oh, you guys kicking off another hype train. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys, thank you so much. You do so much for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do you know what? You guys, you're so fascinating to me. Like, I swear, I'm just like I'm like stood here all day doing this paint and you guys are like, woo! And I swear I'm just like, I'm literally just like painting and you guys are like, yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys make me laugh. I don't know what I've done to deserve you lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Hi, Commander Chaos. How are you doing today? Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Cha! We've got so many subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's really nice to be able to like be back on Twitch. Sometimes exactly what it's like. Hi Minerva, how are you? Giveaways too, so many things. My mods did tell me that they were busy this weekend, so no worries. But I've got TwitchCon next week though, so I'm nearly back. I'm almost fully back. I just need to go away again. I'm good. How about you guys? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Just slowly but surely painting away. Quite an intense paint today. A lot of detail, but it's a good challenge though. Actual team fight tactics game you've done up to the shoulder. A lot of it's like minor shading though, so I think it kind of like looks like I've done a bit more than I have. Shading. I feel like I haven't done too much. I don't know. I don't think I've ever painted anything like this before, so I'm kind of just making a little bit up. Oh my god, I think somebody pointed out the other day it was like 500,000 on Friday. What day is it? Friday. Wait, where are we? Yesterday was Friday morning, I think it was at 500,000. I think the last time I looked at it was 250,000, just over 250,000. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you so much. technically Sunday. Okay, technically Sunday. Good night, Panama. Oh, thank you so much. If I remember to post it, you know what I'm like. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good one. What? Oh, it's here. So I was going to say, where's my paintbrush? But turns out I was being dramatic for no reason. Okay, right, let's see. Right, okay, so if I fill that in, and then let's try make this a little bit cleaner. Hi, Item. How are you today? Oh, if only I could just like copy pasta. Never mind. Right, let's see. Let's use this pen. That looks much nicer. If I know, right? If only. Let me just try out the other pen out of interest. 1 second. What kind of pens are these? They're eyeliners. So the same thing I would use here. Hi, True. How are you? Welcome on in. How much eyeliner you go through? Yeah, for real, right? That's why I was trying to aggressively hint that they should send me a lot of eyeliners, but I didn't get very far. Fair enough. I tried. Really, I'm always like, please don't discontinue the product. Please, please do. They really should though. It would be very nice if they did. Yeah, if I, yeah, it would be. Because I really like ones that have a brush tip. Thank you so much, Nugs. 1 minute, I'll just finish this bit off. Because I'm quite particular about my eyeliner pens as well. I think that would be the reason why I'd be the most annoyed, is because I'm really particular. Like I like them when they've got like a brush tip instead of like almost like a sponge tip. I don't really like those ones. I think they're a bit icky. Right, okay. Help you craft in any type of way? No, not really. But like, he's really great to watch just for fun, but like not really crafty. Yeah, it is super different. And I finally found an easy, easy boss. Are you winning, Zero? Look at how breathable the chainmail is. It's really good quality chainmail, what can I say? Handmade. Okay, right, so we've got one arm left. Is this the wrong lid? Because it definitely feels wrong. Yeah, I don't know what lid that's for. Right, let's have a... God, my hands are really dry today. Let's have a moment where I'm gonna have some tea. Mid tea break. Right, there we go. Right, one more arm. Hopefully we'll be done by 2. Right, I did get a late start though. To be fair, it's my own fault. Is your teapot to scale with your spoons? Axel, leave it out. Like 5 minutes to finish. I don't know. Might take me a while. We've still got chainmail to do, so. But luckily, it's the same on both sides. So then maybe I'll run around to do a little bit of detail. I say as if the whole paint isn't. It's just much detail in many places. Still got the wig though. Still got the wig to do. I think for the wig, I can probably get by with using, you know, the Peggy Carter wig. I think I can use that one. Thank you so much, Biscuit. It's a lovely design. Where's the back of my phone? Anything dramatic happen? No. Good. Right. Okay, let me get my pencil that I was using to sketch out with earlier, which I seemingly misplaced. Is it this one? Right, this one will do. Delays painting the next part, which would be very dramatic news. Okay, right, let's see. Right, so then this is probably going to come down to about here. Yeah, here we go, here we go. Okay, and then the chainmail will come up to roughly about here. Okay, okay. Then that is going to go all the way, if I face my arm correctly, all the way down here. And then this one. All the way down here. Yeah, let's see. We'll see how long this one takes. It might take me quite a while though. It might I'm feeling like this one is going to be kind of tough because there's so much stuff on it. Right, and then there's another one at the bottom. And then there's another buckle around here. Cool. Right. Let's go, chat. Let's try and get quite a ways through it. Any sniffs? What do you mean sniffs? Armour on the straps and the arms are similar to enough to the belts. Obviously you really wanted a relaxing paint today. I've noticed that I do something like this, Yanks, and I feel like, I don't know why I do it. So if I have a little bit of an extended break from doing a body paint, I accidentally, each time, pick something that's one of the hardest paints I've ever tried to do. Like the last time I did it was, can you remember the Tomb Raider Antarctica outfit with that puffer jacket? And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like this is really hard. And it took me ages and ages to figure it out. But I did that one when I came back from Japan earlier on this year. And I was like, oh, that worked out quite well. Accidentally, yeah, no, I don't know why I do it. Instead of like trying to find something that's quite straightforward, I managed to pick something that's so hard. But in my mind, I'm like, that's going to be quite straightforward. And then when I actually start doing it, I'm like sweating, trying to make my way through it. I do it every time. If I have like a slightly extended break. Yeah, there was a lot to do on the jacket. Yeah, exactly. You didn't even have a break though. No. No, but in my mind, I'm like, God, I haven't done a torso paint on stream. Like I've been really slacking on these Saturdays, even though my Saturdays have been like moving, NDAs, like 3 paints in a day. Those NDA torso paints are wild. Thank you so much. They were hard. They were really tricky. Some of those were really, really, really tough. The Destiny Cade 6 was hard. That was really hard. God, we did so many, didn't we? Did Destiny, the Rakugaki one. The reason why that one was hard was because I tried to paint a chain and I'd never painted a chain before. Yeah, do you know what, Zonta? Actually, you might be right. Maybe that's what I'm doing without realising. Do you like that one, V6? Thank you. That one was really, really tough. Oh my God, it was so hard. I remember while I was doing it, I remember just thinking like, I don't know if I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, Cade 6 was tough. Radigan was hard, but I enjoyed Radigan. Thanks so much, Barracuda. Nearly done. I've just got this arm left. Right, there we go. That'll be dry enough now. But nearly done. Nearly there. I'm feeling positive now. Right, let's see. This brush. There we are. Zenless Zone 0. Painting Nicole was really fun. I really liked that one. Because she had like fur on the shorts. And so that was really fun to paint. The goal is insight. Definitely. What the hell? Drop back Kuda, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, we hit the sub goal. Thank you so much. Shall we up it again? Thank you so much. We hit 475 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. On to wish I could stay till the end, but I'm getting very sleepy and my kitty has been meowing non-stop. That's so lovely. Of course, Santa. Thank you so much, everyone. You've all been so lovely. Thank you. How could I not with 4 away? 4 away. I know. And like, oh my God, like, this is a very, very high sub number. Thank you very much. Thank you. Worth it for the amazing art. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Doing my absolute best. It's a tough one this time. Doing tough paint. But it's all right. We got this. We got this. We got this. Thank you very much. Guys, if you got hit with the gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. I don't know the character names, but for one of the Elden Ring characters, you made the shirt look so Oh, do you know what that is? Yanks, you know, it's Queen Marika. So you know when it says like, Stake of Marika, when I can spawn from either the last site of grace or like a statue. That one is the statue that you see all over the game. Are you traveling straight away? Next week, from Tuesday, I'm going to go to London. Then Thursday, Rotterdam. And then after TwitchCon, I'm going to have a couple of days in Rotterdam and then I'm going to come back. Yeah. Which was why when so many of you guys were like, oh, don't spoil it for Mel about Elden Ring, I was kind of like, it's fine. Like, please don't get stressed out. And then some of you guys were like, Mel hasn't gotten to that part yet. She doesn't know. I was like, no, honestly, don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. I was like, oh, you know, the game's been out for a while. I did do it. I was like, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry. And then some people were like, I'm so sorry. And I was like, no, like, please don't worry about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've seen so much. Selfishly, I want you to redo those torso paints on stream. I was actually really terrified when I was painting Radigan of the gold part. And then it actually turned out that the gold part was one of the easiest things. And I was like, yeah, okay, well, fine. I left the gold part to the very, very end because I was terrified of it. And I was like, oh my God, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Like, what I'm going to do, it's going to be really hard. I'm just going to leave it. Like, oh my God. Like, oh my God, I can't just like pretend it doesn't exist. And I was like, do I VFX it in? Like, oh my God, it's going to be hell to try and do VFX. And then I was like, oh, I wonder if I use my paint and my gold paint and like splatter it on. And then I did that and it looked fine. I was like, oh, okay. Part of me was thinking like, do you know what though? The Marika one took me about 3 hours. It was literally like no time at all. Radigan took me a long time, but like the Marika did not. She was quite quick. Because so much of it I painted in the same colour, and then I did my splatter technique everywhere a few times, right? Over and over and over and over and over and over. waited for that to dry, and then I just like shaded it in the detail. It was so quick, honestly, youngs. It was so fast, and I like booked out the whole day, and I was like really stressing out. I was like, oh my god, how am I gonna do this paint? Like I'm really scared. Like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? And then I was like, oh, it's done. Every time, I swear. Quirked, how you doing? Neat, love the game. Thanks so much. How you doing today, Quirk? Thank you very much for your subscription. 26 months. I can't believe some of you lot have been here for so long. Thank you so much for supporting me for this long. Somebody I've banned has now sent me 2 emails. Of an apology poem. They mean business. I know, so soon. Emails. It was the person who came in earlier. Poems extreme. Okay. Holiday flames. I agree, Nostro. Burn that email with fire. Thank you so much. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. What a bizarre thing to do. Yep, just delete those. Yeah, I'll block that email address. My work email. Yeah, my work email. Usually they just join the Discord and start screaming. That's usually what happens. Very funny things. Yeah, some stuff like didn't even say anything wrong, did I? And it'll be some like slur, 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 slur. And I look at it and I'm like, not understand and not act in a way. I know, yeah, for real, it's so bizarre. Yeah, then Toasty just like, so silly. I just... And also, it never happened to me, but apparently when you get banned, you get to, like when you do an unban request, you can see the messages that you've written or something. I don't know, I've never done it myself because I've never been banned from something. I haven't said anything so awful. So apparently you can see the messages that you wrote. And then people like, didn't even say anything wrong though. Like, what was so wrong about it? What was it? And it's literally like the most disgraceful thing that you could probably say to someone. And then they're like, mods. Or the other one that happens is they just accuse the mods of wanting a relationship with me. That's a big one that happens. It's just it's just because you think you got a chance of doing it. They're sending it to someone that they obviously for some bizarre reason think that like Theo's a guy. She's receiving these messages like, shut up. They're supposed to send an email like that. I know, yeah, I know, right? Going, yeah, it's honestly, some people, they just don't stop. So it's Theo's fault. But there's a new thing now, so I'm gonna rewrite my rules on Twitch, because apparently now when you can send somebody like a pop-up warning on their screen, so it'll come up and be like you're breaking the rules, like warning, and then but it shows the rules that are already in the chat. So I think I need to rewrite the rules so it like makes sense when it comes up as the warning, you know what I mean? Make it worse, yeah. Yeah, they really do. They do make it worse. Because I mean, like, I don't know what to say about someone sometimes. I genuinely look at them and I'm like, you don't have a single brain cell. But here we are. Yeah, so I've got to rework the rules so it makes sense when I use that feature. Yeah, and then you can select. Yeah, so I think I've got to write them so they make a bit more sense. Oh, actually, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that part yet. I need to do a shading with where's the brush I was using? The double-sided brush. This one. So I think it'll be good when I get to use that, and I sort that feature out. I think it'll be helpful. Because it's nice, because it's a bit more like private, and I think one of the reasons why sometimes people kick off is because they're like told in the chat like don't do that, and then they get kicked off and they just kick off because it was like everyone saw. We have one guy in Discord that after getting blocked on Twitch said, "Sorry, you weren't able to understand what I meant, and don't worry, you'll learn with age." Yeah, usually after they've said something like the most horrific thing as well. The new voice is pretty cool. Yeah, it's up on their screen. They can't continue typing in chat. Yeah. So that's what I'm... Okay. I know. So that's why I'm going to rework the rules so it makes sense when I use that feature. Because I like that feature. I think it's a good idea. So it's probably inappropriate to say. Yeah, I was gonna say something along the lines of keep it Disney. Just to make it quite short. Like if it's inappropriate for Disney, then it's inappropriate here. Because then I thought that would make more sense to people who are new. She is at fault. You can literally put whatever you want in the warning. It can be literal nonsense. Yeah, that's what I want to work them so that it would make sense, so that people would probably like. I'm gonna try and give people a chance, because then there's no way that they can really argue. Zero, was that someone that you struggled with in Discord? Just curious. I'm wondering that. They think everybody, literally the people who drive like the wrong side of the road, and they're like, why is everyone driving on the wrong side of the road today? Yeah, God, I remember that day. It was awful. Because you know what? Because so much of what you were talking about, like I just got like, I wasn't reading it because it looked to me like you were having like a big conversation, like lots of conversations about it. So I just assumed you were both just getting along with it. And then afterwards I was like, oh no, I did not realise. I was like, oh, it's so nice everyone's chatting. I didn't realise it was like No. But I don't know. I had a lot of red flags for a while, and to be honest, I ignored them, and I shouldn't have, because they came in saying like, no, it was when Ginny fell in that hole, and you know when she was really upset, she was crying, she had like gash all down her leg. Yeah, see, I didn't see all that. I scroll past and think like, oh, like they're talking about like computer stuff. That's nice. And like that's as far as I went. So you know when like Ginny fell in the hole. But trying to convert from being D word to something else, so it's never going to work. No, yeah. Well, they dug their own grave, really. Yeah, no, there was one day, you know, I had like, no, there was two things, and they were like, they were like my warning signs, and I was kind of like, if he does one more thing, like, then I'm, And the first one, when Ginny fell in that hole and scraped her leg, the reason why she got extremely upset was because there was someone in the chat who was like, you're going to be fine, don't even worry about it. And she went absolutely insane. She was like, you don't know I'm going to be fine. You have no idea. I'm really upset about it. How do you even know? You always do this. You always downplay every time I'm getting upset. You just think I'm going to be fine. How do you know? You know nothing about my situation right now. You don't know what it's like. Like, I'm here on my own. I've got no one around me. And she was really upset. And I was like, she's making a lot of points. I'd be really upset too. Like, the thing that scared me about when she fell in the hole was I didn't know. Cause I was thinking like, I thought when she fell in that she had hit her chin. That's what I was really scared of. So when she climbed back out, and there was the gash on her leg, I was scared in case she was talking and she had like almost like, you know, bitten her tongue off or something. That's why I was really scared, because I was like, oh my god, like, you know what I mean? Because I was like, that could really happen if she caught herself on the edge. Anyway, and so she was really freaking out, and all I could think of was like, oh my god, like, do I know anyone that's near her that can send like help or like something? I was really freaking out. Anyway, and then when they were in my chat, they mentioned something about that sounded like they were that person. That was like, oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Especially when you're traveling, you're in a completely different country, you don't know where you are. And I was like, but I couldn't tell if it was definitely them. So I was just a bit like, right, okay. And I was kind of like, right, okay, I'm not impressed with that so far. And then there was another time when they were like, oh yeah, I keep saying so and so to Ginny. The only reason why she keeps me in there is because I gift so many subs. And I remember thinking like, sorry, what are you talking about? I was like, But I also I clocked like, all right, so I guess you must think that if you keep gifting subs to me, I'm going to keep you on. And I was like, I'm not. Like, I'm just not. I got the impression that they thought that, especially like being a smaller streamer than Ginny, I got the impression that they thought that they were going to be all right with that. And then there was just that one day, and I was looking, and I was just like, and they're already on like point to me where I was like, I'm not sure about this. Because I like to try and give people the benefit of the doubt as well. And then in the end, I was like, they went really far that one day, didn't they? And I was just like, okay, bye. Anyway, sorry you didn't understand what I was talking about. You don't get it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I do. I would hope you ban me if I... Exactly, Bosh. Yeah, like, honestly, yeah, I would. I've banned people before. I've done it who've done a lot of very nice, very kind things. Like, then all of a sudden they'll do something, and I'm like, no! No, don't do that. And usually though, like, I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, unless it's the first thing that they say when they come in. But if it's the first thing that they say and they come in and it doesn't quite make sense, in my mind I'm like, maybe English isn't their first language. So again, you know when you just try and give someone that, and then, yeah. Yeah, what a muppet. So you've been banned. better as a pamphlet. But for sure, some people, it's really odd. Really, really odd. I really appreciate the value to try. I mean, you can try and give someone the benefit of the doubt, but like this, usually as well, like, and on the back it just says in large letters, bye-bye. Yeah, like, you can really try, but sometimes you're just like, no, it's just not going to work out, is it? It's just... But on Twitch, you can do a thing which you guys can't see, where you can mark somebody as suspicious. So, for someone who's got a terrible memory, if someone's like, if I'm looking at someone and I'm like, I don't really know where you're going with this, I can mark them as suspicious, and then they'll, every time they'll type something, it'll come up as like suspicious user, like, or like, bit under monitor. I love that feature, yeah. So you can just be like, you can mark sus people. And then like, if it turns out that they're fine, then you can just remove it, which is quite good. So you could just kind of keep an eye on them. Just don't know how to behave in other chats because they get away with... Do you know what? That is one... Oh, that is one thing that I find really, really hard. Is like... Especially if I'm friends with that streamer as well. Sometimes I think that they think that like they're part of like this friendship that I have with one other person, and I'm like, no. And so sometimes, yeah, they don't really understand. But it's like, but I just don't. I mean, it's like operating different. Sorry, it's like watching different TV channels, though, isn't it? Like, okay, well, channel 69 is going to be different to channel 2. You can expect different things to fly there, can't you? No? Riot! But I mean, whatever. Just some people being people, I guess. Can you do custom tags as well? I'm not sure about tags, but you can leave a note. So moderators can leave notes to each other. But another thing that I like as well is you can share ban lists. So, for instance, if let's say, I don't know, Theo wanted to have the same people banned in her stream as my stream, I can share the list of people that have been banned in my stream and she can apply it to hers. So, I mean, another reason is like, I mean, streamers do share ban lists, like, so there's not much, like, so just stop being a twat, because you'll get banned in more than one stream. And if I see someone being an absolute a-hole in another stream, I'm just going to go straight to my stream and completely ban them. I raided someone once, and it was my first time raiding them, and they were so cool, and they were twins. And I was like, oh, they're really awesome. And the first message this person wrote in there, and they said that the second message, they wrote that they came from me, and then they wrote the most disgusting twin comment. And I just saw it, and I was so embarrassed. And the first thing I did was I just went straight back to my channel, and I just like copied and pasted their name in, and I was like, you're gone. Like, I'm not even entertaining this. Like, I was so embarrassed. I know, Yanks. Oh, I was so upset. I couldn't believe that they'd done it. And I was just like... This is why sometimes like I'll just stick around. I'll just keep an eye out. Ah, interesting but good paint choice. Ryder and Hilda, it's really hard. Have you played Baldur's Gate? Associating themselves with you. I know! Yeah, I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed about it. I was like, oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, I don't know who that is. But I mean, like, I think most streamers tend to know as well that they're like, oh, like, you know, sometimes like someone's been lurking or something and come in with a raid and you're a bit like... Just one streamer, she was really sweet. And she raided me, and then and then one of their viewers wrote at her in my chat, I did the raid messages for this streamer. Are you happy now? Can I leave? And I read it and was like, mate, like no one's forcing you to be here. You can just go if you want. Like, I don't really care. And this other streamer was screaming in my chat. She was like, dude, like how, I'm so embarrassed. And she was apologizing to me so many times. She was like, dude, don't ever say that. I can't believe you've just done this. I cannot believe you've done this to me. I felt really bad for her, but obviously, like, I knew full well it wasn't her fault. I think she was like freaking out. She's like, how dare you do such a thing? Oh my god, this poor soul. And then this guy was like, oh, I just don't understand. And she was just like, get out. Oh my god, I don't understand. What a muppet. Thank you. So you don't have to be here if you don't want to be here, mate. Like, I don't care. Thanks so much, Infernal. Thank you. Only a little bit, but I can't get past Act 1. Something. I haven't played Runehilda, so quite honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sounds like you're having a great time. You remember it? I was just like, dude. Like, it's fine, you can go. But I'd rather you didn't announce it like that. Yeah, this poor girl, she's freaking out about it a lot. I think in the end she was so upset that she went off and banned him in her chat. I can't remember what she did, but she was really not happy about it. Is what kills me, so I can't. Oh, right, the battle system. Okay, fair enough. Is it turn based? I've never played it. Oh wow, Runehilda. Okay, yeah, sure. I struggle with turn-based. I just not that it should be realistic, but I'm so impatient. I just can't. I can't comprehend that I have to wait for someone to hit me. I've heard that the story's really fun, Bush, but I think, yeah, I think turn-based combat I just find hard. I realise I need to understand the mechanics better. I think I'm just impatient. I don't like taking turns. No, you're right. Yeah, it's unfair and overwhelming, I bet. How many acts are there? I also had a tendency to... Yeah, well, you know, Bush, from playing Elden Ring, that's a lot easier than some people might think. Oh, three, okay, cool. I just remembered you can stealth in this game. Stabby, stabby. Are you playing the DLC or are you playing the main game? I know that Elden Ring is not my... Oh, cool. Oh no, don't worry about it. I didn't think it was for me, but also I'd never tried a Souls-like game. I am enjoying it, but I definitely find it hard. Really tough. But I also feel like a lot of the time I like trying new games. Sometimes I just want to know if I'm going to like it, but I just want to try it out. Because I like just trying out different types of games anyway. I used to box myself into like one type of game, which was kind of like solo adventure, and I definitely missed out on a lot of stuff. So that's kind of why I'd like to go back and play some other old games as well. I'm not good at close-up fighting. I prefer to pew-pew from a distance. Do you like sniper games and stuff? My dad's the same. He likes Sniper Elite because he doesn't like the... He's quite slow at games. So Sniper Elite is just really right up his street. And he likes playing with he likes the sniper rifle games. Anything with a sniper rifle. But he doesn't like anything that's got like robots in or anything. So like Sniper Elite is the one. Every time there's a new Sniper Elite game, I'm like, right, okay, so there we go. I'd love to see you do Battle Sky. Oh no way, Bosh! Do you know what? Because I was thinking about doing one, but more as a face and chest piece for a battle damage one of a. I haven't played Elden Ring recently, so I'm sort of just practicing. I completely understand. Yeah, are you on New Game Plus? I love Sniper Elite. I play it every weekend. But do you? I find it so hard, Bosh. Yeah, I think I can see after what you've mentioned that you'd be a Sniper Elite kind of person. My dad was like, I want to watch you play Sniper Elite, like show me how to play, and I've never been so infuriated in my life. It was far too slow for me. I think I just turned it off and played Mortal Kombat. I was so wound up with it. We play on authentic. Oh, what's that? Is it? Thanks, Yanks. I mean, I'm using my left hand though, so I don't think it's as. It could probably be a little bit better. If you painted Shadowheart, all you need is some clipping bangs. I did actually have a look at Shadowheart earlier. When I had a mini break, I was like, oh, actually, because quite a few people mentioned that I should paint Shadowheart. So I was like, oh, I'll go have a look. I actually do think because first of all, I do have clipping bangs somewhere. And I think I could actually do it. The one that I wanted to paint, but it's got quite a lot of detail to it. Is it Orin? Orin? The lady that looks like she's made out of white marble. No, painting Shadowheart would definitely require anyway. Bosh, don't do this to me. You know who I'm like. Stop, it's still grey. Okay, cool. I'll try and, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add like a, because this is like main highlight, I'll try and add like just a little arrow on the end of each one to help it. New game minus. That's definitely what people playing Elden Ring DLC are experiencing right now. I was watching. I saw so many of the comments, and people were like, literally unplayable. They're like, it's not fair. I'm level 200 and I keep getting one-shotted. And I was kind of like, yeah, but they're not going to release a DLC and let you just like walk through it, though, are they? It's like, it's Elden Ring. Come on, they're not going to like. The point is that you're meant to go into this game and have the same experience that you had at the very beginning when you first got Elden Ring and you were all dying because you all decided to go wind up the tree sentinel. Like, come on. I like how the highlights get blended. Thank you. Ah, thank you so much, Zero. Yeah, guys, so if you would like to, I've made it to the final round of the BIPOC Streamer Awards. Please vote for me. I would very much appreciate it. It's an honour just to have first have been mentioned, like, no, what am I saying? Notified? Nominated? Oh my god. Nominated in the first place, and to have made it this far is crazy, and I really didn't think I would, so thank you so much. When I met my first DLC boss, my Spirit Ash, that is normally mega powerful, got killed in one shot. Oh my god, do you know what you just made me think of is all those cute videos that LNZ posts in the Discord? You know the ones of the Elden Ring experience, and it's like this little bean of a character who just keeps getting knocked over. It looks really cute. Have you seen those videos? Yeah, with the little guy, it's really cute, isn't it? The armor is dope and masterwork. Oh, stop it, you. Thank you so much. I'm really doing my best. They are really well done. I often wonder how long they've taken to like film, because they've been animated and like drawn. Insta-killed when I walked through the door. It's exactly... What I love about in the animation is when you see the character like genuinely try and like help themselves, like putting on armor, and then they walk out and then immediately get like knocked out. Because I'm like, that's exactly how I feel. Like, alright, okay, cool. Now this time I'm gonna try something different. Do you think moving into the new space has enhanced your creativity? Ooh, that's a good question. I think yes. There's a lot of things which I feel like I can definitely tackle, but I think another thing that it's actually helped me with is more like my time management. So I know I don't. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't do the shading. It's my time management, because now that I know roughly where most of my stuff is, It's a lot easier. And I'm not like running around digging for wigs and like trying to do that. I feel like a lot more like, yeah, well, I can go get that and I know roughly where that is. There's still some bits which I learned I haven't unpacked yet. I found that out the other day. But like most of the time, yeah. But for creatively, I'm looking forward to getting some more of my books. I mean, it was probably noticeable that even though I moved, I had a lot of NDAs on at the same time. Probably noticeable, but there's a lot of things that I feel like I'm ready to do now. It's just I just need to make sure I've got like the time to do it. So I feel a little bit more like, right, I can do that now. And that's more how I feel. Yeah, definitely still adjusting, but what's really nice is I wake up every day and I feel happy. The other thing is, and I know it sounds not real, but usually I get like 8 to 10 hours sleep a night. Usually, there's been a couple of days which that didn't happen, but now that's quite rare. I sleep quite a lot now, which is really nice. So what my new plan is, things I want to try and work on now, is I want to get myself into a bit more of a schedule. I want to do more. I got my treadmill set up, so I'm really happy about that. I want to try and do treadmill every day, or at least 5 days a week. So I want to get into a schedule where I'm doing that. I did a little bit today, but then the driveway people arrived to have a look. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get like a backpack and fill it with some like bottles of water. That's hard to imagine with all that you do, but really glad that you get rest in. Yeah. It's just like, when do you get the time? But yeah, like getting more sleep, it's definitely very nice. Does that mean that you've watched another episode? I watched 20 minutes of it, and then they turned up, so I was like, oh, I had to stop. But yeah, I'm on to the next episode, 20 minutes in. Been silent watching all day, and you're so amazing. I just can't get over how talented you are. It's difficult, witch. Thank you. You guys are so kind to me. Thank you so much. It's just a lot of detail, this one. This was incredible. I'm going to head to bed now, though. No worries. Good night, lovely. Thanks for spending some time here today. You'll see it on the internet when I inevitably get so tired later I post about 30 videos of it by accident. Or I don't post any of them because I've pressed post and then turned my phone off and it's obviously cancelled the post, which I've done so many times before. And then I wake up in the morning like, I hope people liked my post. And I go online and there's nothing there. And I'm like, huh? So like 12 hours later, I'm like, thank you for the stream. They're really long episodes. They are, oh my god, yeah. There's by the end of the episode, I'm like dying for it to end because I'm literally on the treadmill like. After TwitchCon, I'm sure things will calm down. Things will not calm down. No, they won't. They won't, yes. They won't. Looking at my calendar. Why do you turn your phone totally off? I turn it to I turn it to do not disturb mode, but I shut the apps down. You know when you like completely close the app and then it's like it's not, it just won't go live anymore. I know, yeah. Some of this stuff, like, you know, I do book in really far in advance. And some people like try and get me on their projects, which I really love. So they book me quite far in advance. But that's why I'm always so confused. That's why I don't understand when everything falls in the same week. And I sit there and I'm like, but this has been planned for so long. How did it all happen like this? And I always make them aware, like, you know, just let you know, like, there's another project happening at this time, like, I can't do so and so. So I try and just make everyone, I don't know. That's why I don't understand. Wait, when you sub long enough, you can trade your gun in for a grenade. Ooh, when you sub long enough, it automatically changes to a grenade. Do you have every game release for the next year? Yeah, so you know when you close the apps down, I close the apps down and then I put my phone on bedtime mode. And then sometimes it's just cancels the post, and then I sit there wondering like, oh, like, what an unsuccessful paint on social media it was then. And then I go and look for it, and then I find out it never actually posted, and I was like, oh, of course. In my mind, it's like everyone hated that. I look at that for NDA clues and I'm always wrong. That's so funny. Do you know what? I was so sure that some of you guys were going to clock Elden Ring. I was really sure about it. I wonder what it's like making a Souls game. You know when they're designing it and they're like, okay, so now the player's going to come across this boss. And I wonder what they're like. They're like, okay, so maybe this one she's magic. Like, oh yeah, really deadly spells that act as like homing missiles. They're like, love it. And then another one's like 2 phases. Thinks she's dead the first time. Turns out she's not, she comes back. Love that. If you don't kill her in time, she summons dragons. Love it. If you don't kill her in time, she summons trolls. Love it. If you don't kill her in time, she summons wolves. Love it. If you don't kill her in time, she summons knights. Love that. Also, she's immune. Your magic shield does nothing against her. Even better. I'm actually really excited for Xenostone Zero. That paper was a lot of fun. Oh my god, all of those characters, and I obviously I'm not just saying it, like they all look so cool, don't they? How do we make them cry? Are they crying enough yet? We should make them cry more. Yeah, that'll really hurt their feelings. Do it. But apparently, the guy, is it Miyazaki, who made Elden Ring and a bunch of Souls games, but he still hasn't made his dream game. It's interesting. Scary. What they do is they sit in the criminal trials to watch all the horrible things people have done, and then that's how they start designing the levels. They do. I mean, realistically though, It's absolutely relentless. Like, trying to find a safe area to even just stop so you can go and have a wee is one thing. Because, like, you stand there and then all of a sudden this stupid crab walks up to you and it turns out it's stronger than the zombie that you just knocked out. Because it pinched your ankles and then you just suddenly bled to death. Oh, of course. Covering ourselves in pain, as always. My favourite way to live my life. Basically Australia. Maybe you're right. Maybe Elden Ring is set in Australia. That's Mad Max. I had a bad day at the beach, now everyone must suffer. I really wasn't feeling it at first, just didn't think it was for me, but also got into it a lot. Yeah, no. Like, I feel like I was watching other people play it and I'd be like, there's absolutely no way, like, this game looks hell. And then as soon, and then it really is that, like, that thirst to get it, that thirst to get that win, isn't it? It's like, go on, go on. Or I feel like it's the most ridiculous thing where I'm like, oh, obviously this crab came out of the floor. Like, I should have expected it. Obviously. Sorry, it's my fault that I shouldn't have anticipated that something was going to crawl out of the floor and drag me to my death. I'll be better next time, of course. How stupid of me. You make games fun. Thank you. It's really kind to hear that as well, because I really, really didn't anticipate so many people would like watching me play games. I feel like I play games the way that I like stumble through life, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this is happening now, apparently. Hi, Toasty! Have you made it to the top of the mountain yet? I also made it back down safe. Oh, nice. Okay, good. You made it up and down. That's great news. That's really great news. Great to hear. $579 meters. Oh my goodness gracious. You went on the IRL Stairmaster. My hair's actually really long now. Look at that. Well, actually, that's quite long. Oh my god. My hair is longer now. Yeah, the stripe's getting a lot longer now. Thank God. I need to change my shampoo though. I tried to like, I was being really stingy. I bought this like cheap shampoo from the supermarket that was like 99p, and I was like, wow, what a great deal. And it's so drying on my hair. I've been putting so much like extra leave-in conditioner and extra hair oils in my hair because it's so dry. I need to find a better shampoo. I could probably invest in some better ones. But I was like, wow, 99p? I understand now why it's 99p. Do you know what it works really well as? It's cleaning the paint off the shower. Is that all yours? This is all of my hair, yes. Yeah, I have quite long hair. Do I feel stronger? I'd feel stronger if I had this final pauldron on. Nearly there. I know. The shampoo and the shampoo. I just, honestly, it's awful. I'm gonna finish using it and then I'm gonna buy a better one because it's honestly dreadful. It's so drying. Do you know what? This is so embarrassing. It's so drying on my hair that I'm genuinely looking forward to the hotel in Rotterdam to have their shampoo. That's how drying it is. I'm looking forward to hotel shampoos. Brown hair all of my life. I like seeing your journey. Really? Yeah, trying to. It's definitely trying. I need to stop making it brittle. So I'm trying to stop it from being dry. So I'm currently using like extra like hair oils and such to put in my hair. Somebody mentioned, I can't remember which username it is. Somebody mentioned using, I think it was olive oil in their hair. Because I was mentioning I'm putting like a different oil in before I wash it. But so once I'm finished with the oil that has been bought, I'm going to try replace the tub with some olive oil, I think. Adult, you're allowed to buy more. Oh, but then I want, no, right, no, do you know what? No, I can't. And the reason why I can't is because I'm one of those goo collectors. Where I don't quite finish the product enough and then I move on to the next product and then there's just a little bit of like, because they're all different like products but they're like goo, aren't they? And then I'll leave it there to rot it by the corner of the shower in like a little goo graveyard and I'll never use it. So I have to finish it because I will let it become part of the goo graveyard. You can keep it for cleaning the shower. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I'll use it. That's my official shower cleaner. I heard that the transition is really gross of like putting olive oil in your hair. Covering your hair, like the oil I use now, it does feel absolutely awful when you put it in for the first time because you just feel like, ugh, you know, like, bleh. But I mean, it's growing a lot more. Like this used to be, when this originally snapped, it was like here. So I'm trying to slowly grow it back to where it was. The one that's growing more is this. This bit. So this part I feel like is doing better. This one has been, it was about a year ago it was here. So it is growing. Yeah, the back part, yeah. I like coconut oil, well, it feels less grimy. Oh, does it really? Somebody in here was like, they tried olive. I'll try both. I don't mind trying both. The one I'm using at the moment is this one. Sorry, it's not rosemary, it's called grosemary. Infused with rosemary essential oil, now nature's holy grail hair amplifying ingredient. I'm using grosemary. Oh, I'm really naughty. I said that hopefully we'll be done by 2 and it's 20 to 2 now. Right, let's just get that out of my face. Been having too much fun on stream. Rosemary. Bottom of the bottle. Good news, we've only been banned in 77 countries. Can you imagine? Right, let's go into let's speed through some of it. Hang on. Gothic, how are you doing? 68 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, what do I do here? Immersion ruined. It's all gone. Focus mode on this PC. No. This PC is so vanilla. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Bush. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. But at least I don't have to worry about setting all the photography up. Yeah, because usually what would happen is after stream I'd be quite tired. So I'd sit there painting my hands, but I'd be like sat on the floor, like trying to do it like while like resting my feet. And then I'd just like end up just sitting there for ages because I'd be exhausted. So what's quite nice now is I can paint my hands on stream, then just turn around and go take the photos. That's going to be so much nicer. That looks badass so far. I'm good, thank you, Oblivion. How are you? So many difficult details. There are so many. It's quite nice though, I think, because usually there's like, on some paints there's like bits and they're all right, and then there's like one part which is really detailed. Whereas I feel like this, everything is detailed. So it's quite nice to have something a little bit, just a little bit different. This is really, yeah, this is one of the most detailed ones I probably ever have done, yeah. Probably apart from the back paints. Thanks so much, Yanks. I'm hoping at the end of next month I can start working on my shop again. But there's definitely a lot of paints to catch up on. I think she'll make a good collector card as well. Yeah, we get the other things, but they don't stop coming though, yes. Hopefully what I could do is like get little bits around the house kind of sorted. And then I can like hardcore focus on everything here. Because I do have like a little bit of a plan. There's like little bits around the house that still need to be done. That's going to take some time. And then once I've done like a lot of those, because some of those are just like actual like important things I need to do. Then once those are like done, then I'm going to hopefully then go back into complete full time. This again. What I mean by that is like focusing on, you know, my own videos as well, because I tend to put a big focus at the moment on the NDA and the adverts, which is all fine, but I prefer it. I prefer if not everything on my account was an advert. So I'm trying to break it up as much as I can. But obviously it's tough because you've seen like how much work goes into like trying to do like the water transition, and then I can hopefully go into doing that, and then I can, you know, do some more stuff that's actually like me. Let them keep going. You're so lovely. It's really nice though, because I guess when I first started, I was really worried that people were going to be like, all you do is like adverts. But it's quite nice. A lot of people seem to get really excited about my adverts, which I really never thought was going to happen. Mel mode, yeah. So I've got like bits to like paint around the house still, and then there's like things that I need to do some like I've got a lot of filling to do. So I really need to buy some like you know when you get like when you make filler and you've got like a hardener, I need to get some more of that. Yeah, the videos are impressive. Thank you. I'd like to do some more fun stuff because I really enjoy editing them. But I'd really like to do quite a lot more. I wish I could take over your social, post everything for you. You do so much. Me too. Thank you. Hi Todzilla, how are you? Some people could not care less about making good ads and it shows, but it's very clear that you put everything. Oh my god, do you know what? The biggest thing I fear is like a company being like, could you try again? I'm so scared. I'm so scared of that happening. So every time I get something, I feel like I give it so much of my soul. You know the Squidward meme where he's like decrepit and he hands in this like essay? That's me after every advert I make. Who is this orc and what did you do with Mel Hiley? Show you. I think companies are ever ready for the amount of work that you put into paints and videos. No. From some of the feedback that I've had, I don't think so either. A lot of the time I've had what companies come back genuinely like startled and confused. I think my favourite feedback, which part of me, I felt like it was a bit not okay, but part of me wanted to print screen it and make it my Twitter header, was somebody, one of my guys wrote back in an email, the general consensus of this video around the office is, it's so good, what the fuck? I received that in an email. It's very nice of them to say. Thank you. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, and I was like, thank you. I think my summer allergies have found my hiding place. No! Were you doing so well at hiding from them as well? Why did I pick such a detailed paint? And it's like, it's like 5 p.m. and I'm like, oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Chainmail. That's a high praise. What? Yeah, it did make me laugh. It was very funny. I think I just like, I liked how, I tend to get a lot of clients confused. Like, they seem to reply back like, and obviously I'm sat there like, you know if it's gonna, like an idiot. I swear, like, I don't know, I feel like I receive messages like that from my clients and I'm really grateful and I think it's really funny, and then in the same breath I'm like, what if anyone likes it? Because then in my mind I'm like, I'm gonna post it on the internet and no one's gonna like it. But I mean, I can't control if other people are going to like it. But I always really give it my best shot, though. Mel, could you also do A for us, please? Mel, sure. Here is A by also. That is so Elden Ring. They were so kind. They were like, "Can you do a makeup look for us?" And I was like, "Yeah." I did 5. Do you like it? Yeah, of course you can. Why stop at 1? Oh, thanks so much, Yanks. Thank you. Wow, I know. I'm so bad. But like, I can't. I was also like, it's Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring. You know, like I wasn't gonna like. I wasn't gonna. Yeah, you can't. You can't not go crazy for Elden Ring. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not gonna take the biggest game of the year and half-arse it. Elden Ring was really nice. The clients in Elden Ring were really kind. One of them told me, she was like, I'm crying on the train. And I'm so sorry. It was really sweet. Yeah, just a small game. I'm definitely not. It is nice. It is nice being like in demand from a lot of companies, though. It's very lovely. I never thought I'd be in a position like that. Make sure you stay hydrated, chat. Yeah, I mean, hopefully everything goes okay next week. We'll get next week out of the way and then done and dusted, and then I'll come back and do some more work. 7 hours. I feel like we just did 4. I feel like 20 minutes ago we put that command in and it was like 4 hours. TwitchCon is going to be amazing. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And I've never seen Rotterdam, so it's quite nice. Part of me wishes that there was going to be... I kind of wish it was somewhere like Portugal, though. The only reason why I wished that was because I wanted to go to a beach. I wanted one to be conveniently placed near a beach for myself for my own selfish purposes. Wow, you're so full of energy. I love painting. And I'm really excited because I feel like I haven't painted in ages, which is the biggest lie ever. But I feel like I haven't painted in ages just because I haven't done like an on-stream torso paint. Hi Roy, how are you doing today? So many street waffles. Yes, I'm looking forward to having some. They're going to be so tasty, and I look forward to hiding a bunch in my suitcase. Because those of you who don't know, whenever I go on holiday, the souvenirs I bring back is food. I go to the supermarket. Oh, that's very kind of you, Roy. Personally, and I know some of you guys are going to get mad, I don't personally think I'm that good at painting. Honestly, I feel like I've got so much left to learn. So I just feel like each time I'm just trying. Just like giving something a go. But each time it feels like it gets a little bit easier to figure it out. You can always learn more, but you are really, really, really good. Thank you. You're amazing at what you do. Thank you. Fantastic. It's really kind of you all. Thank you so much. I don't I don't think I'm terrible. I feel like I'm like decent, but I think I've got loads left to learn. Because in my mind, sometimes I think the only reason, I know how this is going to sound. In my mind, I'm like, oh, it looks convincing though, because I've got a really messy style. So that maybe I just get away with it. Is like how I see some of it, to be honest with you. And I'm like, I don't know. I know. I don't know. Like I just don't really see it as like. That's just how that's how I see it, I guess. Never mind, you're rubbish. Why am I here? Finally. But I feel like with each one, I figure out a little bit more like how I could go about it. But like, and it's quite nice because like this one, like I don't know, it's like 2 or 3 years ago, I would have looked at it and been like, no way. I would have probably convinced myself I would have had to 3D print the shoulders as well. But now I'm looking at it and I can be like, oh, you know, I could probably do the shoulders like this. I could try it. I could probably do the chainmail, well, scale mail, whatever you want to call it, like that. So it's like I feel like I can understand how I could go about it a bit more, but yeah, I don't think I'm like, you know, like crazy. Always impressed, thank you so much. Like Warner Brothers and Elden Ring will contact you to do phase 0. Yeah, exactly. And like, you know, as an artist, like you're always like looking at the stuff that you do, and you're always like, And I guess that's how I look at myself. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, like I'm proud of like a lot of the stuff that I do, and I know full well I wouldn't have been able to do a paint like this before. I think it's good, but like equally, I look forward to seeing what I've learned in the future, and then I can look back at this paint and be like, could have done that differently, would have been better if I did this. But you know, I give everything my best shot. Unless I'm like starting to feel like I'm gonna die. Because there's been some streams as well where I've been like, oh my god, I'm like really near the end of the paint, so I'm just like fighting my way through it. But that's quite rare. But I know which ones those ones are. There was the one... Which one was it? Baroness, and the first Sindel. Those ones I was really not well. I was like, but I wasn't feeling well to the end. But I pushed through it, and so... Because I think it was like about an hour. I had like about an hour left, and I was like, right, I'm just gonna have to just... There's no point washing this off now. I'm just gonna have to do it. Those ones I remember thinking like, oh, but like sometimes, yeah, unless I feel a bit like that. When most of the time it's just well, like, yeah, I'll just keep trying. Your stamina is amazing, thank you. I genuinely just love painting. It really helps the stamina. What have you learnt so far in this one? How to paint chainmail. I didn't know how to do that before. How to do filigree armor. I've never done that before. I really like Baroness. Yeah, for that one I was like, I was feeling not well. I remember because I went to be right back and I was just sat down like, you're gonna do this. You're gonna fight through this one. Or like, I will remember like taking the photos and I'm like, I was really struggling because I know I just need to take it off and then just go lie down. But like, you know, if I'm like 8 hours in and I've got like an hour left, then I'll just try and fight my way through it. I didn't even know that. Yeah, I think that somebody mentioned that to me. They said that I got decent mask when I'm not feeling too great. There's sometimes where I'm like, nah. Like if it's at the beginning of a paint and I'm not feeling well, I'll be like, nah, it doesn't matter. It's not worth it. If it's near the end, then I'm like. Infrequent viewer. No, you're totally fine. No, you've got your own schedule. You've got your own things to do, haven't you? I don't mind. Okay. Right, and then... The shoulders look so good. Yeah, you like them. They're fun to paint, actually. Right, so then I need some more red. Oh, you're not working for some movie effects? Because I don't really want to. It's totally fine, but please email an explanation for all stream absences so we can review them. Right, and then... Okay. And then, where did I... There it is. Found the brush. Found it. Okie dokie. Right, so then the black paint now can go here. Right, and then we can finally finish that part there. Thank goodness. This reminds me of your current Twitter banner. That was such a funny comment. I love that it was their first message as well. Everything sounds so echoey because we don't have any furniture. Ding dong. Beep beep. Dee-doot. Dee-doot. Oh, do you know what we... do you know what we haven't played in ages? Is Little Kitty Big City. And I'm very sad because apparently it doesn't keep your mobile phone stashed. I know, Zero. It was a cute game. Yeah, apparently all my phones are going to have been disappeared. Such a shame. Never mind. I can collect more. Oh yeah, fair enough. There's quite a lot of detail on this play. Now looking at it now, looking at it now, we're nearly done. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot. I've done a lot. Danny. 2 years ago, this would have taken me like 14 hours. Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Look looks amazing, Mel. Thank you so much, Scorched Karma. Right, chat. Not done. Could you give me a few minutes? I'm just going to go get the wig. And then we'll sort... Oh, actually, I need to go get the wig, and then I just need to wash the blue paint off these ears. Yeah, so I'm just going to be right back, okay? then I dropped one on the floor. So my eyes are different. I heard some noises. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Roy, and thank you so much for gifting to Oblivion as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Like, so I don't think it's too noticeable, but they are different. Because I dropped one on the floor, and I was very annoyed because I dropped my grey one. And the grey one is the really nice one. So that's gone. So I'm going to have to get a replacement at some point. Because now I don't have my grey lenses, which are really good lenses as well. Never mind. I know. Of course I dropped it. So I was like, right, I'll find one that's similar. So I just stuck this one in. Never mind. It's fine. Right, okay. Let's fight it. So I don't... We haven't put the bathroom mirror up yet because we haven't got the... you know, like the wall attachments, like the plugs that you have to put into the wall? We don't have those ones yet that are correct. So there's no bathroom mirror. So I was trying to do it like with an eyeshadow palette, but I've balanced. So I was trying to do it with that. Still look good, thank you. Okay, so hopefully I can style this wig to look alright. I need to have my ears out. Because we're gonna put the ears on as well. Right, okay, so let's go start with some of putting the bubbles here and my hair grips here. I'd like to cheer some... I mean, you're always welcome to cheer bits. I would even go there. That's very, very lovely of you. Thank you. Hi, Lilypop. How are you doing today? Right, and then I'm going to do some twists in the hair as well. Because I can see she's got a bunch of twists. If I were the jealous type, I'd hate you. How good you are. Thank you. Hello, Toasty. How are you doing? Gosh, thank you so much for the 777 bits. Thank you. I'm good. A friend sent me to you, and you're gorgeous, and your makeup is incredible. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. Thank you. A friend sent you. That's a very, very kind thing to do. Gosh, thank you so much for looking. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you so much. Anyone who's just joined, thank you so much, Zero. I have actually been nominated for an award, and you can go vote for me if you would like to, and I would really appreciate it. The BIPOC Streamer Awards. The link's just there. I'm under the category My Body is a Temple. I think I've got too much hair behind me, but no, it's alright. You voted. Should be shooing. Thank you so much. You're welcome to link out. I wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it with my own two eyes. Thank you. It's really kind. Thank you. Best and most unique badass cosplay. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's been a long one today, but definitely worth it, I think. Oh, itch, 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 itch. Oh my god. Push, what are you doing? You're doing far too much. Thank you. What the? Huh? Huh? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so I can all of the jewelry that I've gotten. Thank you so much. I clicked the thing. Is that a problem? It's definitely not a problem. All the jewelry that I've got to like wear for like certain cosplay looks, they're just like loose. So I wanted to put them in something. So thank you so much. Thank you. How long do you typically wear it before you have to take it off? And how long does it take to remove it all after? I typically wear it for maybe like half an hour. It's really short. I basically just take my photos and videos. And then to wash it off, it takes like 10 minutes. Like 10, 15 minutes. It's really quick. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so lovely. Thank you so much for being really supportive. That's really kind. Thank you. Braid the wig, braid the wig. I know, and there's so many of the like twists that she has as well. No, it's not normal. It's normal now. Well, I'll never get used to it. Hi. What was that gremlin noise? Ghost and I talking to each other. Oh, great news. Great news, chat. I asked Ghost to move in with me. And he said yeah. I asked him yesterday. What a look this is. Thanks so much, Bush. Thank you. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. Oh, he didn't stay with your parents. No, he did. Bush! Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, no, Danny, we've lived with each other for about 10 years. Realised that I'd never done a formal invitation. So what if he said no? I know, can you imagine? Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. I was going along with the joke. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm going to add the ears in as well. They're not going to be spiky as hers, but I'll do the ears. I'll definitely... I have these ears for like these purposes. I can't miss out on the ears. 14 out of 10. Toothbrushing ASMR. That's why you coughed. Did you figure out? No, I didn't, Yanks. I didn't. I'm just ignoring it and moved on to the next card. There's too much maths to solve. Right, then while I wait for those to dry, I brought an eyelash in from around there, and it's gone. Well, oh, actually no, I've got two here that'll make, they make a pair. Okay, cool. So let me get the. Oh, chat, we're so close. Like, we're really close to being done. I just need to find a couple of things, which I've obviously misplaced because it's me. Can you imagine how powerful I would be if I didn't lose anything? think you're right, Zero. I think that's the only reason though, isn't it? Did I only put glue on one eyelash? I glued it to my makeup brush, don't worry. Okay, and then she has a bit of a frowny face, doesn't she? She's usually quite annoyed. She's got an annoyed face. It's like Helen's, he told your dad joke. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. It was. Thanks, Toasty. I'm so surprised you're awake. Honestly. Looking so good. Thanks, Skyhawk. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, oh, great. Okay, that doesn't sound great. It's so cool to see you guys can finally see a complete look, apart from when characters don't need their hands painted. It'll be nice whenever I do paint and like there's actually hands like detail to paint. But I could paint the hands now. Another masterpiece. Thank you. Though it's taking a bit more after yeah, sometimes I just put it off for ages as well. I just sit on the floor and like mope around because my feet would end up hurting so much. And I'd just sit on the floor and then I'd just be like, no, don't want to. Alright. I think I'm done. I think I finished. This paint is insane. Thank you so much. Thank you. I mean, I never imagined it would take me this long. Bush Pudding! Thank you so much. For the little 10 gift as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. We hit 500 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, no, Twitch is telling me that we just lost some, so... Oh no, maybe it's not connected. I think it's being slow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Another fantastic paint. Thank you so much. I'm feeling painted now. Thank you so much, Pipe. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're going to stick with this number here because it's a lot nicer. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't look at it. It might drop in a minute. Thank you so much. Whew. Oh my gosh. That was something. That was tough. That was quite tough. That was a tough cookies paint. I'll do it live for you guys. So squeaky. Now instead we've got squeaky floor. I'll take off my slides. Ta-da! 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 Ah, very lovely. It's nice. Thank you. Oh my god, what are you? She did it live. She did the thing. I was about to say, no, I've been wearing my, I love these slides so much. The brand is called Stutzy. I love this brand because I think that's such a cool logo. The only things I like from this brand are their stuff that's in black and white with the logo on it. They have a lot of other stuff that's like weird. That's not just black with the logo on it, and I'm like, no. No. Because I only like this. And I just like the logo. I just think it looks cool. Insulate the awesomeness from the floor. I gotta ground myself. My green skin looks natural. Thank you. I agree. I can't believe how much you guys have done for me today. Thank you so much. You barefoot, are you a house slipper person? I like slides. I tend to wear a lot of slides around the house. But so, you know the one I literally just picked up, like those. I have these ones with the Stutzy logo, and I have another pair that's just black. That's just they're just Nike, because I found them in an outlet for £8, and I was like, wow, what a deal! Okay, that's nice. Twitch won't let me mute site. There we go. Remember to avoid well actually people when spelling Baldur's Gate. Maybe I'll spell it wrong on purpose. Farm engagement. The green is natural. The back has been painted. Look, you're right. You're right. You're right. Good night, Niveus. Thanks for being here. I can't believe that we finished. Great job today, you were awesome. That's actually a good idea. Maybe I will. I think this looks better if I pin this up a little bit so it looks like I've got more hair. If I pin that up here. I can't believe we finally finished it. Yeah, set those TikTokers off. Baldur's Gate 4. I think it was V6 who made me laugh so much. When I did that, can you remember when I did that GTA paint and it was Vice City? V6 was in the chat and I just remember it so well. I was up for so long doing that paint, and V6 was like, imagine if this was how we found out that the next GTA... Bosh, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the 600 bits. Oh my god, thank you. You've done so much. Thank you. V6 was like, imagine if this is how we found out about the next GTA. At the end of the paint, Mel just writes a 2 at the end of Vice City. How much paint did it take for this fit? I don't really know. Oh, it's hard to say. Like, I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I used 7 colours. And I haven't finished any of them. So, you're not really, honestly, you're not really too... 7? That'd be 6. I used 7 paint colours to do it. It was worth it. I've been absolutely hilarious way to just reveal at the end. 2. Oh, is this caught on there? Is that... Oh, it is caught on there. Oh, whoops, hang on a minute. Get back. Wonderful. There we go. All done. Chat, thank you so much for spending time with me while I while I went through this. And do you know what? It wasn't too difficult. It was just quite laborious, really. And I hadn't painted like filigree armor before, and I've never tried doing scale chainmail. So that was brand new to me, and it was really fun though. And I feel like I learned a lot of new things today. A most excellent paint. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Yeah, there was a lot to do. You know, on a normal day, I should have started this at like 1 PM, but I didn't. I started at 5 PM, but whatever. Here we are. Cool. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Now, just a reminder, next week, I'm going to this ear is a bit funny. I'm going to TwitchCon. So no streams from Tuesday. Very sad. I feel like I just got here. But you'll see me dotted around. Oh my god, you're still going on. I just finished. Clementine just finished just now. But you'll see me dotted around, then I'll update you guys in Discord, etc. And I'll be updating on socials, so it's fine. You're gonna have a great time at TwitchCon, yeah. I gotta do some practicing for my hosting stuff. Great paint fun stream as usual. Good night, Whiskey Rig. Thank you so much. Thank you. Have fun there. But I'm gonna try and do a couple more streams. Will there be an official Twitch stream for the event? I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But I'm gonna try and stream a couple more times before I go. Because I'll miss you guys. Alright, chat. Oh, we should do this pose. Is it this arm that's up? And then this arm back. And then she facing this way. Yeah. Alright, thank you so much, guys. Let's go on a raid arena. I can't believe how... Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you so much. And thank you for all the love you guys have shown me today. I wasn't sure if I could do this paint today, but I'm glad that we tried something new. It's always good to try and push yourself. Gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 respect. Thank you. I think the scales are my favourite part. Thank you so much, Skyhook. Thank you. Made my old lady want to watch this. You're awesome. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Aggro. Thank you so much. Thank you. There might be something streamed. They did some yeah, there's some random ones. Yeah, so I'll find out and I'll pop it all in Discord for you all. Right, let's go on a raid arenas. Let's go raid Rax, who's been really supportive over our channel actually. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you for the wishlist items. Thank you for all these subs. Thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you for supporting me on social media. Thank you for the donations to my mods as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys have no idea how much of a difference you make to me. So thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos and then I'm going to wash it all off. And it'll be gone. Very ephemeral. Thank you for the stream. Oh, no, thank you guys for being here. I'm so honoured that I literally will stand here and paint and you guys will be like, yes! So it's crazy to me, honestly. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you can vote for me. Thank you so much, Zero. Please don't forget to vote. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Not too sure which day yet. I'm hoping maybe tomorrow night, but I'm not sure because I still haven't packed and stuff, yeah? This is so dope. Oh, you guys are so lovely. Thank you so much. Good night.